Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Not enough.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm surprised at you, Roscoe.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, it's just gone 1 o'clock. Happy Easter Monday. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hopefully you're off today. If you're not, hopefully you're watching us on your phone sneakily when the boss can't see you. I'm Dave with you right the way through until 5 o'clock today. And of course we're here till 8, right the way through. Ben's here later on. And if you've missed any of our shows over the weekend, whatever you do, always go back to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can always watch the shows back, and if the stock's still left, you can still buy. Now, it is the last day of our special Easter treat bonus. Easter treat, that's what you've got to put in the promo code box on the website, or just say it to the call centre when you call through on our free phone number, which is there already, 0800 001 4433. Easter treat. If you don't say it, you won't get the 10% off, but there's still 10% off everything in our shows and everything on our website as well. No matter how many times you check out, provided you put that into that promo code box, everything you buy today, right the way through until midnight tonight, will be discounted by 10%. No minimum, no maximum spend, just basically 10% off for everybody. And we've got some really, really, really exciting shows this afternoon. We've got a brand new bumper bundle from Cricut, the Cricut Maker 3, the Cricut Joy. It is available on our website right now for you to pre-order. And with 10% off that, you're looking at nearly 50 quid saved. So today's the day if you've been promising yourself a machine or something like that. 3 o'clock is when the show's on. We've got lovely Leona with Glitzcraft coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Some fantastic MDF shapes and some amazing glitter pastes, obviously, as well. And first things first, we've got the lovely, lovely Debbie back with Crafter's Companion. How, my love?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Yes, looking forward to today immensely because we've got a brand new collection for you. We'll talk about it in a second because we do have some more important news for you. regarding
news.
something we had yesterday.
Breaking news. We sold out of the Say It With Style portfolio yesterday, and we didn't think we'd be able to get any more in today because it's Bank Holiday Monday. You know, the powers that be are on a day off today. We have been able to get more stock. I don't know who we called. I don't know who we got out of bed first thing this morning, but it doesn't matter. We've got a limited quantity, and I mean, when this is gone, that's it. This is all the stock there is. What this is a file full of dies and stamps. Stamps with sentiments, and they've got different categories. We'll show it to you in just a second and everything will be explained. You get a wonderful stationery box with it as well. Now, its value is over £200. Debbie, maybe in a minute, could you just flick through and
I
show us
absolutely
what we
can, because it is your library of sentiments, Dave.
It is.
And it's a library of sentiments to make it easier. Now, we said this yesterday, Dave. Normally with a sentiment, you get one sentiment on, or two or three sentiments, normally separate.
Yeah.
And you have to stamp it out and then decide whether you're doing some die cutting around it or whether you're doing get your guillotine out or your nesting dies. And then you're going to have to work all those out. And it can be quite time consuming. This is a system that makes it less time consuming. You're going to get multiples of sentiments and they're going to say it with style as well.
Exactly. Now, the sentiments are in categories. So
They
whether
are,
it's
yeah.
birthdays, whether it's a celebration, other types of celebration. So each leaf of your portfolio in the file has got the different categories in it, and the dies match up with the stamps. So you literally cut out numerous sentiments in one go. Let's get the details up for you straight away. If you were with us yesterday, you know where this is going to go. The product code is BA2069. Now, we do not have enough stock to go through the day today. We've got less stock today than we had yesterday, and this is the end of it. This is all the stock we've got. So if you missed out yesterday and you thought, oh, I missed it, that's it, don't worry, we still have stock, but you've got to get it in your basket and check out. This is the price it should be. And when you see what's in it, you'll understand why. £214.80. It is not that price, I can assure you. Not that price at all. It is on split pay as well. So wherever this goes, and I know where it's going to go, it will be on split pay also. You can still use your 10% discount, of course, as well. And also, one thing I've not mentioned yet, today we are giving everyone a chance to win their basket. So one person will win whatever you buy from us today. You'll get a credit back on your account for whatever you buy today. One person, and that will be announced tomorrow. Imagine if you buy this. Imagine if you buy the Cricut and you win your basket. Happy days.
Oh, absolutely. I've thought of that one. Yeah, absolutely. Let me show you, though. Come and have a little look inside this lovely library of sentiments. I'm going to show you how easy it's work. Now, this one is my own personal one, which I've brought down with me. So when you get yours home, you will have two clear plastic wallets that you are then going to fill up with your sentiments.
Yep.
And again, I've got more in this large clear wallet that comes with your file, your library, for you to pop in there papers and more sentiments as well. Now, these two metal dies are a plate. So it's a plate of dies. So you can see that metal.
Yep.
And they're two different shapes with your banners to your tags. And in your tags, you've got these lovely areas where you can ribbon thread or put your twine through as
Fantastic,
well.
yep.
But these will actually come in your little stationery box. So you'll just take them out and pop them onto your magnetic sheet. So it's all there ready
And the
for your
magnetic
file.
sheet comes with it.
The magnetic sheet comes with it as well, so you're not even to go and find that.
Okay.
Now in here, you have got your sections. So I'm just going to move that one out of the way so you can see, because it's filthy. Do you want to see that one? But this is, well used, yeah, absolutely. Producer Cat. Birthday wishes. So it's all about the birthdays and all these different sentiments on here from your happy birthdays in different fonts, different typography. Hooray, it's your birthday. Today's all about you. Many happy returns. Enjoy your special day. There's tons just in that one sheet alone. And this is a solid
It's all one stamp.
set.
Yep.
It's one stamp set. Now, the idea behind this is that you will stamp it, and I'll quickly show you again in a second how easy it is to do. There's little crisscrossers on your design, and you are literally going to line that up over the top and then run that through. So stamp, line it up, through the machine, done.
Instant
and you're going to get,
sentiments?
I think there's 22 in each one of these sides.
Okay.
And then you've got the opposite. So on the other one, so I'll leave that one out for a second. If I go back to the magnetic sheet, it's exactly the same with this one as well. Debbie had it right way around first time. There you go. So it fits over the top. So you're going to stamp it, and then you're going to die cut it, one pass of your machine, through any of your machines, electronic or electronic or manuals, absolutely. And then you've got the categories. So that one is time to celebrate. So it's all about the celebrations. Happy birthday to you. Sip, sip, hooray. Well done. Happy retirement. You're amazing. Congratulations. Undying. And I can't read that one upside down, but it looks like, wait a minute. Let me turn that round. Oh, Oh, undeniably smitten. A bit like Sherilina's with her new baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely,
Absolutely.
lovely celebratory ones.
She's a week old already?
She is. I can't believe it, can
I know.
you?
Where's it
And
come
then
from?
you've got your time to celebrate. Just to say, we've done the time to celebrate, Debbie. So it's just to say, and there's lots of different ones on there from life is tough, but so are you. And so, honestly, it's just a ton of different occasions. Family ties, all about your families, from your granddaughters to your sons, to your mums, to your dads, making memories. Age only matters if you cheese. Love that one. Family is everything. Throw sass around like confetti. Oh, yes,
My favourite one there is my brain has too many tabs open.
I know that. I love that one as well. And then you've got a little Christmas section at the back as well, Dave. So you have got an absolute library of different sentiments, but made easy, Dave. And let me show you just how easy this is
And
to use.
you've also got your stationery box
Oh,
as
yes,
well.
I forgot.
Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
This is loaded full of 125 elements inside this stationery box, okay? And you can see why it's worth $214.80.
Well,
and we're going to open up the box and show you in. Now,
Absolutely.
where this price is going to go, we're going to let you know.
Yeah, because you may have missed yesterday.
Yeah, in 30 seconds' time, we're going to reveal. For those of you that couldn't join us yesterday, you might be thinking, oh, I can't run to £214.80. You haven't got to. Anywhere near that. We're going to get the price down to where we matched it yesterday. And in 18 seconds, I'll tell you what, we'll open up the box in a sec. I just want to get this price in so you can get in and check your baskets out. Already Barbara has, Anne has, Linda has. So you were watching us yesterday. You know where this is going to go. Everybody ready? 5, 4, sorry about the hay fever, by the way. 3, 2, 1. Whoa, let's get the afternoon off rocking and rolling with, look at that, $74.99 and 2 split pays and 10% off with Easter treats. So that takes £7.50 off that down to £67.50 from £214. Fill your basket. Let's see what's in the box.
And honestly, I said to you yesterday, it's the lowest I've seen this in. Now, the lovely stationery box is just a little added bonus. It's giving you those things. And it's got this lovely, I keep playing with it, it's that lovely magnetic clasp. But it's a beautiful presented box as well. So I don't know if we can have a little look overhead so you can see this box. Open that up. Inside, you've got your lovely Crafter's Companion tissue. You've got some twine in here, some ribbon for those lovely tags. You've got, oh my days, look how many card blanks and envelopes you're getting in there to get yourself started with. And even if you don't want to use those, pop them in your crafty stash.
Yep, absolutely.
You've got then all of your gorgeous coloured paper in there as well.
And that is the
including
same size as the stamp.
Yes, absolutely. It's been put, so it gives you that little head start. You will, like I said, find your your dies in there. You just take them out and then use them. And it couldn't be any simpler. Now, we found the missing stamping platform.
Yay!
I knew we'd find it somewhere.
Jimmy
So I've
found
got
it.
the 8x8 one. Yeah, Jimmy's back. I've got the 8x8 one. No offence, Adam, if you're listening. Just saying. So literally, I've just popped one onto there. Now, I'm not going to use my magnets because this has been designed to fit perfectly. So I've just popped a little bit of low-tack tape at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
And we're going to give this a little ink over.
Now,
onto
we've
our
got
platform.
so many of you now putting it in your baskets. Hello, Lorna, James, June, Susan, Catherine in Cheshire, Rosemary in Merseyside, Susan in Stirlingshire. All of you need to check your baskets out. If you want this deal, it is on split pay and it's $67.50 with the discount code today for everything. You've got every sentiment you could ever possibly wish for every reason that you make cards. Simple.
Yep, absolutely. So I've just given that a good coating. Don't worry about the excess ink all over. It doesn't matter. What we're then going to do is now line that up over and push that down and make sure that you're getting that good coverage. Hence why a good stamping platform is always important. Although you did see me yesterday, Dave, I improvised.
You did improvise
and popped it on
brilliantly.
my glass mat and just inked over that and then put the paper on the top. So there's lots of ways that you can do that. But again, when you've lifted that off, now you'll be able to see what I can see there. You've got all of your stamps ready. And then what we're going to do, Dave, is we're going to lift this off. So I'm just going to take my low-tack tape off for a second. I'm going to bring in my Gemini Junior plates because I'm going to use my Gemini Junior.
25 left, everybody. Only
Well, I'm
25
not
to go around.
surprised.
That's it.
I'm not surprised because it absolutely flew yesterday. So then you're going to just take your die, and this is what I'm saying about a 9x6, so it'll fit perfectly over the top. Then you're going to see, now these crisscrosses, you can see them. Don't worry about these that look like little bird's feet. It comes self-explanatory in a second. But what we're going to do is we're going to match up those crosses with the crosses that are on the die. And it is a simple case of just lining it up. And this is the only thing you need to remember. Make sure it's all lined up. pop it on, and then you're going to literally, I'm just going to swivel that bottom one because I can see, I just need to line that up a little. Can I do it by eye, Dave? Because I just have to pick it up. I'm always terrible when it's lying flat. I'm not very good at seeing it. Line some low-tack tape over the top and then run it through your die cutting machine.
Okay.
Now, yesterday I said I think I had too much pressure, so I'm going to try it without my magnetic shim this time.
Okay.
And run that through.
And it's a perfect size to go through your Gemini Junior.
Your mini, sorry, MIDI, not
MIDI.
your mini. So the mini is too small. It's the MIDI that you need to use, or any electronic die cutting machine
So
as well.
medium size up to the A4, no problem at all.
Yeah, absolutely. And then when you take that off, and I'm just going to make... No, I need the pressure today. Just isn't it typical? It's because I've got a different set of plates. Let me run that through again. It's typical, isn't it, Dave? Yesterday, too much pressure, although you were watching me when I put...
I was.
Way too much pressure.
Way too much pressure.
Because I had 2 extra pieces of cardstock on top of my shims.
But the Gemini
machine
didn't mind.
worked. It didn't mind. It didn't split it back out. It was like, yep, I can cope with that. I can cope with it. But now, when you take those off, you have been left with, and if I just take all of my tape off the die piece, let's bring that in.
16 left.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's the price, Dave. I've never seen it so low.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take those off. So now you can see every single one. Is that everything out there?
Yep.
Pop that on, and you've got all of your sentiments.
We've got more people with it in the basket than we actually have stock, so please, if it is in your basket, check out. That means that you've got the next one. Some people are going to miss out on this, and we cannot get any more stock. This is everything that Crafter's Companion have for us. Okay?
And then look at this, Dave. I've got all of these gorgeous banners, different style of banners as well. But look, all those little bird feet, they all come into... You can see now why they're there, because it's part of the design. You don't have to work that out. And to try and get to all those different styles, this is what I want you to think about. All the different styles that you can see on there, all of those different fonts, all the different sentiments. There's no 2 sentiments that are the same on there. And when you look at it, you've got all of those in the one pass of your machine, one stamp, one pass, done. And they can be now used on all your projects, or pop them all into your little bag in front of your library, and you've got them to then personalise as and when you need, without
Debbie,
having to do each separate one.
It's never been lower than $74.99. Today it is. With the discount code, it is $67.50. Today's the last day of that discount code, so yeah, tomorrow, if you could buy this tomorrow, you'll be paying more, but this won't be available tomorrow. And you could be winning your basket. One person who shops with us today will get the message tomorrow. We'll announce the winner tomorrow that they've won whatever they spent with us today. That could be you. If you're buying a Cricut later on, a Cricut Maker 3, you could be getting it for free. Right, we've got how many left now? 9 left. And 23 in baskets. So that means that there's going to be 14 of you missing out. Sarah, hello, good afternoon, Sarah in Kent. Just ordered mine. Been after this since first came out. Glad I finally ordered it. Thank you. Hello, Debbie and Dave. Hello, Sarah. Glad you got it. You got one of the last few as well. So many, many congratulations. We'll leave those with you, and we're going to move on to what we really should have started the show with. But I just had to let you know we got it back. So that's fantastic. Look at these. Brand new dies. Now, there is a big bundle and there's 2 smaller bundles, but we're going to show them to you individually. These are called cut-in, cut-out dies. What does that mean, cut-in, cut-out?
So it gives you there's 2 dies in each one. What we've done with these is we've created this lovely, as I see them, really lovely, simple designs, but lots of intricacy in them, but they give you the ability to cut directly into the cardstock and then also cut out a frame as well, or like an outline die. Okay. And if I just explain, just with this one, this is the Regal Rose that you can see here. The cut in and cut out part for me gives you multiple ways that you can use them. This is the cut in without that using of the outside frame, because the die comes in 2 parts. Cut in, cut out. It's that simple. I like it. It's that simple. And then you can be doing lots of different gorgeous, and I just want to show you this one, that cut in and cut out. And this is an absolutely beautiful sample that Anne-Marie's done, and I just want you to see just how gorgeous it is. Not only has she been able to cut through a cardstock, and it looks absolutely exquisite, but she's also cut out and added them on like little toppers. So this is like a little flopper stopper that stops it from going over. It's being cut out because that's the ability that you have to create cut in and cut out. It's just incredible. Bearing in mind it does both of those jobs brilliantly, $5.99 is a brilliant price, and there's something for everyone's budget in the show today, okay? That is not your price though. It's going to be 60p less with the checkout Easter treat code, so that takes it down to £5, and 60p off that is $5.39.
£5.39 today for
Wow.
that die that cuts in and cuts out. But there's a bundle with a special offer, brand new
Yes.
today.
Yeah, and all brand new today. Literally, these are honestly first chance of getting hold of them. The bold butterfly. We cannot have a collection without having a butterfly.
No, absolutely.
If you stay tuned, you'll see there's more than one. Now, the cutting element again, the two dies cutting in, but using both together, cut out. And again, it gives you multiple opportunities in the way that you can use them.
Look at the details in the wings as well.
detail of the
Paper
wings
piece,
is
all of these.
beautiful. And this is a gorgeous one because it's actually cut into the cardstock. So we've got that lovely design cut into the cardstock. But with the use of the cut out, we've been able to pop that over to the top to give that extra detail. And it looks absolutely stunning. I adore these.
It's got a bit of a drop shadow going on.
It has,
hasn't
because
I like that.
depending on how you want to use it, once you've cut it in, depending on how you want to use it with the cut-out piece, you can drop shadow those extras as well. But they're just absolutely glorious.
Okay,
Beautiful dies.
That one is £5.99 as well, less 60p, EH2080. The bold butterfly is superb. Then we go from the bold butterfly onto...
Butterfly Meadow, a gorgeous, gorgeous one. Lots of detail in this, Dave. That cut-in ability, the cut-out ability, which just looks gorgeous. And imagine using those with your nesting dies as well. You can create some really beautiful cards. But this is what we're now moving on to, with the different kind of things that you
Oh
can do.
my word, look.
So the cut-out piece means you can cut it out and use it as a topper, but pop it behind some cardstock and colour your cardstock in. And it looks like you've paper pieced it. I mean, if you want to paper piece it, Dave,
You can.
You can.
Yep.
But this is just a lovely one. I've got a demo lined up with this later on today as well, so that we're going to be able to show you how easy it is to do. Super, super easy.
Put some acetate behind it, colour it with the
Colour it,
alcohol pens.
Yeah, that
stained
lovely
glass.
stained glass window effect, absolutely glorious. So some really beautiful, and as I've said, I call these simplistic designs, but they're not. They're really, really usable
intricate,
ones,
yeah.
really intricate ones.
Oh,
And
now my
some really
favourite
nice.
has
I know
to
you're
be
going to
this
love
one.
this. The Splendid Sunflower.
Absolutely.
I again love this, and I love the ability that you've got the cutting in and the cutting out. So again, you can start to really use these to the full advantage. Just going to show you one here.
wow.
And it's a shaker card,
Shaker card, yeah.
cutting in only. So you cut it into some cardstock, pop your acetate around the back, then get your foam on a roll or your foam pads and surround that, and then pop all your shaker elements inside. I know our lovely Michelle loves a shaker card. That would be right up her street.
And I love a sunflower.
I knew you were going to
that
say that.
combination of the
You
two
love
things.
that sunflower. So again, some really lovely designs, simplistic but beautiful, a lovely detail to them as well.
Then we go on to the beautiful birds.
A little birdie. A
There we
little
are.
birdie.
So
It's
cute.
super cute, absolutely gorgeous. Again, cut it into your cardstock and you can still see all that gorgeous design, but the cutting out gives you the two options. So I love these dies for that reason. So many different ways. I almost feel like these should be from the Creator Card range because they're absolutely incredible. And again, lots and lots of different ways that you can use these. What Nicola's done with this one is she's done a little bit of a cutting in and out on this one but to create that lovely feature. And then she's enamelled him. She's done with our opaque pigment ink pads and enamelled it to give that lovely shine.
Remember, just £5.39 each of these today, so you can cherry pick your favourites, or when you use your code, of course, you may want to go from the main bundle because we're going to give you a discount and also let you order and enjoy the extra 10% off, of course, as well. Easter treat, that's the all-important, all one word, don't do it as two words, it won't work. Just one word, or say that to the call centre. Right, now next we've got the swans.
I love these. I absolutely adore these. This is just a really lovely welcome change for designs. Graceful swans, absolutely stunning. Think of all your wedding cards. Think of your, anyone that you love, anybody that loves a swan to start with. I absolutely love them. Such graceful creatures. But the cutting in part, all that lovely element, and then the cut out. So with the addition of using both dies together, you're going to cut out a lovely solid topper that you can actually then use the outside frame to put some coloured cardstock behind the back, and you've got an instant design.
Honestly, they're some of the most
instantly.
beautiful swan designs I've seen.
And wait till you see, this is a gorgeous one that Marie's done. Again, that cutting in factor means you've cut into the cardstock, but the cut out means that she's been able to add that extra piece onto the top and then create this lovely card, absolutely beautiful card, creating from those gorgeous dies.
So if you want the swans on their own then, we'll put the details up for that if we can. They've just been up. £5.99 for the swans. There's still more to come.
Yep, and
Finally,
the
now-
last in this one.
The only way you can actually get this next one is either individually or in the big bundle.
Yep.
They're not available in the sets of 3, okay?
Yep.
So here we go. This is the last one.
It's the Lovebirds. We've got to have a pair of lovebirds in there, haven't we? The cutting in and the cutting out. For me, the cutting out bit of this is just spectacular. I love the outside frame. It's just divine. But again, so many different ways that you can be using these. I've just got a handful of samples from our fabulous design team. Go and check the Facebook pages out. I'm a Crafter's Companion. You'll see lots of our design team members who've used these, who have sharing their makes already, because we've got so many more for you to have a look at. But they're absolutely beautiful.
Are you ready for this? Do you want them all? Do you love all of them? I do. I love
please.
absolutely every one of them. All 7, already lots of you are putting this into your basket and checking out, knowing that we're going to offer you a great deal with this. You trust us. UM 2085. Now, they should be $41.93 if they're $5.99 each, okay? Well, we're going to give you 10% off anyway. You know that with the Easter treat code. But in 1 minute, we're going to work our magic. Kat, actually, while we're waiting for the minute to go, let me introduce you to the crew. We've got the lovely Kat producing us today in the gallery next to Adam. There he is, our director, who's been out in the sun, and he shouldn't have been. He's radioactive, virtually. Dan, our favourite gnome, on camera 2. There he is. Ellie, she's around as well somewhere, not sure where, but she's here. And, of course, Debbie. So, yeah, that's your crew for this afternoon, right the way through until 5 o'clock. And then, of course, Ben takes over between 5 and 8. If you want to say hello, we love to hear from you. Just send in your Easter messages via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's free to do it. It just says contact the studio, and we'll say hi to you this afternoon. OK, less than 20 seconds. The whole bundle is going to come with the lovebirds. If you go for the smaller bundles, which are also on the website for you, you won't get the lovebirds. The only way to get the lovebirds is either buy it on its own or get the big bundle that's included in it. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, boo! Not 41 anything. Wait for this. $34.99 for the lot. With your 10% discount, £3.50, it's £31.49 for all 7, including the lovebirds as well.
Brand new.
Yeah, brand new launch.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That makes them, with the discount code, each £4.49 each. And each die does 2 things. It cuts in, it cuts out.
Yeah, exactly.
Brand new today. I love each and every one of them. You do too. When we actually planned this show, no one knew until Thursday late afternoon that we were having a 10% discount code weekend. So this was planned before that was actually decided. So you're getting not only a great deal, an exceptional deal this afternoon with Easter treat. Brand new dies from Crafter's Companion, each one stunning. Thelma, David in Rutland, Anne, Glenys, Pauline, Lynn in Hampshire. You're all in your baskets at the moment. If you could check out your baskets, that would be fantastic, because that then confirms your order. They'll be on their way. $4.49 each for brand new dies. They are really different.
Absolutely.
You won't find that price anywhere else.
No.
No, not with that extra 10% off. So we are actually giving you more than one of them free. You're getting, so let's say you're getting the lovebirds
we said at the beginning, didn't we? We were talking about as meeting. I said this bundle's really good because you're getting one free on a brand new launch.
Yeah.
You're getting a die completely free.
Well, to be honest,
it's even better now.
It's like you're getting 2 free, really.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Pay for 5, get 2 free. That's what the deal equates to, basically. More and more and more of you coming through. We're having a busy weekend, and we're having an even busier afternoon, we expect, because the weather's not that great. So you're probably staying in today, getting ready to go back to work or whatever.
Go back to work, Dave.
Back to work.
We're still working.
We've been here all weekend, but you know what? We've had such fun.
We have, yeah. It's been really good. Do you want to see them in action?
Please.
Let's show you. So, first of all, let's talk about those 2 dies, because on my board, you can't actually see them. A lot of metal for your money, nice size ones as well. So this one is a butterfly. I'm going to start with the bold butterfly. Of course, I love my butterflies. I'm going to be starting with these. Cutting in. Using, and again, when you think about it, not only putting them both together to cut out, but you've got a nice solid piece that you could then use to create another background piece if you want. For the time being, what I'm going to do though is I'm going to run this through my machine and I'm going to do the cutting in factor. So I'm going to hold it down with a little bit of low tack tape.
Yep.
Got a bit of watercolour cardstock, because the technique that I'm going to do is using some of our ink pads, and I'm going to run that through my machine.
Marvellous.
This is the cutting in part, which I wanted to try and do this for this first demo to show you both options.
So it stays in the cardstock no matter what.
It stays in the cardstock no matter what, because I've removed the outside frame, the outside cutting edge, because these dies have been purposely made to just cut in, but have the ability, and that's what I love about what we do at Crafters. We give you choices. You don't have to have it one way. I always refer to it as a one-trick pony. It's not a one-trick pony. It means that you've got lots of different things that you can do with it, which, again, I absolutely love that idea.
Oh, I love that.
So that's just cutting in creates this beautiful cut-in feature, and I adore that, Dave. Now, I'm just going to give this a little drop.
I'm thinking about using that as well on, maybe you're going to make some lanterns or some lamps, put some battery-operated lights behind that. That would look fantastic.
Yep. So again, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave that one there for a second, because what I'm going to do now is do what I call the cutting out as well. So I'm going to just move that for a second. I'll come back to that in a minute and use both pieces together. So let me just pop both of those together.
I'm thinking butterfly mobiles, maybe.
Do you know, I was thinking when I was looking at this yesterday, I thought this would make a really good, lovely mobile for a little one. And you could cut it out in, you know, different kinds of cardstock. We've got loads of cardstock on the show as well, Dave.
Coloured in acetate on the windows. You could use them as like little window stickers if you've got patio doors, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. So again, I'm just going to run that through. So you've got the cut-in feature and then the cut-out feature as well. Again, multiple ways that you can use it. I can see the screen going bananas. That's what I like. You're taking advantage, especially having that fabulous extra little code for me.
It's going Bank Holiday bonkers.
Absolutely. So again, using that frame, you can even create apertures. So you've got the aperture option, you've got the cutting in option, and then you've also got now a full solid piece, and I'll just remove that one. Realise I didn't clean my die out fully, Dave, but it's fine, don't worry. We'll poke out all those pieces. And then you've got this cutting in feature, the cut out. Cut in, cut out. And you're going to just poke all your little pieces out and then colour them in. So rather than me doing all that, Dave, I'm just going to bring it forward very, very quickly. That's what it looks like. And I just angled this. One of them going that way, as you saw me do. And then one just slightly skew whiffed at a little angle to create two lovely cut-in features.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, those lines and those veins on the wing, they're so detailed and so thin. They're beautiful.
Now, what I did with my cut-out pieces, I did myself 2 extra butterflies.
Okay.
And I coloured them in using, and I'll give you the colours that I used. I used 3 colours from our water reactive range. So I used Spring Meadow for the little part in the body. I then used a bit of Parakeet just coming out into the wings and finished that off with the Midnight. Now this next stage, again, and all it took was a little rub over with our ink applicators. And then for the background piece, because that gives me now options to pop that over the top.
Right.
And I can either have the little extra wings there as a lift out feature, or just pop it over the top, completely over the top, will cover it all. Or like you said, Dave, a little bit of a drop shadow looks really equally as effective. Now with me little piece that I did here, I then moved it on. So if you can just show that one again. Thank you. Show you that one. I then just used, with the extra ink, a little splashing technique over the top using a little brush to create that background. You could cut this out into any coloured cardstock and it just looks really fabulous. But then, obviously, that looks really nice. But when you add them over the top, Dave...
It pops, doesn't it?
It really does pop. So that's exactly what I'm going to do here. I'm going to use my tape pen just over the top. I am going to actually keep them down solid, but you've got that option to give that lift just by pop a little bit of glue into the centre and then shape the wings if you want to do. But I want to create a solid, and I want to go... Do you know what I will do, Dave? I think I am going to do a little bit of a drop shadow.
Why not?
Quite like that idea that you said then. And that just makes that pop off there. So the ability there to create different variations from one die set alone. So if you're only going for one today, if your pennies can only stretch to one today, it's absolutely fine. You've got lots of multiple options that you're going to be able to use.
Now, the bold butterfly on its own, the one that we're using in the demonstration, half of that has gone on its own, and it's incredibly busy for the big bundle as well. If you want it on its own, it's just there, £5.99, less 60p, because that's your discount, 10% off. And that product code, if you want that individually, is EH20 2080, EH2080, okay? If your budget's a fiver, maybe someone gave you a fiver, go and buy yourself some chocolate and you're thinking, you know what, I'd rather not. I'd rather spend it on a die.
Yep, that'd be me, Dave. That would be me. Although, to be fair, I think I'd like a bit of chocolate and a die.
Yeah.
If it was me.
Well, those prices, you could afford both.
Exactly. Now, this is when you could create your own shaker cards, because what you would do is just put some acetate around the back and then you foam and then pop your beads inside or your sequins. I'm just going to lay it a little bit flat onto the back. But again, if you want to make it pop, you can lift it off with some foam pads as well. But I'm going to lay mine nice and flat. So I'm just going to switch to, oh, Debbie, that's the one that needs to go in the bin, girl. It's all gone. Let's just pop my tape around all sides of my cardstock, and then I'm going to stick that down onto the top. I've gone with a slimline feature card for this one. And then just add a little sentiment, there we go, onto the background of it as well. So let's pop our sentiment on. And you've got really lovely different options in which you can use. And I just cut using some extra of the background that I made onto there. So you can be then adding, and if I just move those ink pads out of the way, a lovely feature that creates this solid. Now, because of the cut-in option, I'm just going to bring this one in for a second, you have got the ability to cut directly through your cardstock as well. That was showing you how to do it with a background piece and then stick some dark colour underneath. But if you want it lighter, then don't cut it through your cardstock. And that's the option that you've got. You've got the ability to create that effect, two different effects there, but one solid, one cut through. But again, just showing you how easy it is to create those.
To be fair, Debbie, there's not a single die in this collection I don't like. I love all of them. You're going to get all 7. It's almost like you're getting a couple for nothing by buying the big bundle today. It is $34.99, less £3.50, so it's $31.49 for all 7 of them. They all cut in, they all cut out. Each one is stunning. That's the best value. Now, if you only want, let's say, 3, okay, we can do a deal for 3 as well. Now, let's say the top shelf. So this is going to be your sunflower, your butterfly meadow, and your little birdie, which can be any type of bird, because you can colour it whatever bird you want it to be, basically. So those top 3, again, remember, they should be $6.99 each, any day of the week. Our price, $5.99 each, so we give you £1 off anyway. And then we're going to give you that extra 60 pence off each one as well. But what can we do those 3 for? Okay, let's get the prices down. Let's get the deal in. If you just want 3, $15.99 minus £1.60 off the price, isn't it? Yeah, £1.60 off, so that's £14.39 if you just want the top row. You can't get the lovebirds in the 3, that's not an option, but if you love the bird, you love the sunflower and you love the butterfly meadow, then that's $15.99 minus £1.60, okay? VX2071. If you want the bottom row, we always tend to give you, lots of different options. Everyone's pockets are different. Everyone's needs are different. You've got that huge butterfly, which we just did in the demo there with Debbie. You've also then got that beautiful single rose in the middle, and then that stunning couple of swans. That romantic heart that the swans, when they meet, creates in the middle is beautiful. We'll do the same deal on that for you as well. So that, again, is coming in at $15.99 minus £1.60. And 1p&p all day long, remember. You never pay more than $3.95, no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight. It's one capped P&P of $3.95. And if you check your email, if you bought anything yesterday, you'll have an email confirmation sent overnight, last night, and you can see that all of your prices have been reduced by 10% if you put the Easter treat code in, and you've just got 1p&p for all of those orders of $3.95. Now today, we didn't do this Saturday, we didn't do this Sunday, but today and today only, we're giving one lucky customer a chance to win what they spend today. You can win your Easter basket. So if you are buying this, you could get it free. If you're buying the Cricut Maker a bit later, you could end up getting that free. If you're buying something from the wonderful Glitzcraft and Leona in the next show, you could be getting that absolutely free. So if you buy something in this show, something in the 2 o'clock, something in the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock show, if you've got lots of different orders, one person will have their whole basket credited back to their account, okay, just by buying something. Now, on its own, Regal Rose has gone. Bold Butterfly has gone on its own. Butterfly Meadow, 1 left. Oh. Splendid Sunflower, 2 left. Little Birdie, 6 left. Graceful Swan, 9 left. Lovebirds, 7 left. Those are the individual stats, okay?
You see where people, yeah. you can see what people are loving.
Yeah, single figures or nothing in some cases. The biggest bundle is to go for the best value for money. That's the 7 dies, but there's actually 14 dies. There's 2 dies in each set for £31.49 today with your Easter treat discount. UM 2085. What a great deal. Now, you pick whether you want the whole bundle, whether you want 3, or whether you want just 1. It's entirely up to you, but they're going very, very quickly. Now, the Say It With Style has gone, completely gone, so congratulations to each and every one of you that got that. That will not be coming back. That's all the stock that Crafter's Companion had, and I didn't think we'd be able to get any on Bank Holiday Monday because the office don't work, but somehow we've been able to get the stock, and I hope you got it. Okay, should we do one more demo?
Go on, why not? Let's
do
yeah,
it.
and I'm going to use the Regal Rose. Now, you did say this has gone on its own. The only is there bundles? You can get in the bundles.
Still get it in the bundle of 3 or the big bundle.
That's okay. So we'll first of all we'll cut out. I'm just using some matte black cardstock. We had some lovely. I'm going to later on with the. I think I've got this back on at 5, if I remember rightly. I'm going to use our new paper pads in a demo as well.
I forgot to tell you. I came off air yesterday.
Oh yes.
Went into my dressing room here.
Yes.
And there was a little Easter egg.
Oh.
A little mini eggs Easter egg to Dave. Lots of love, Ivy.
Oh, that's so
Zena's
sweet.
little doggy left me an Easter egg. How cute was that?
How sweet is
I
that?
know.
She didn't leave me one. It must be the select few.
So cute though.
I got one from Jason.
Did you?
I did,
Oh, I
yeah.
did too, yeah.
And it was lovely Reese's Pieces. Do you know the lovely peanut?
Yeah.
Did you get one
Peanut
of those?
butter, yeah.
Oh, my days. I mean, I shouldn't have participated in it, Dave, but it was the only Easter egg I got, so I thought, well,
Was
why
rude
not?
not to. Rude
Be
not
rude
to.
not to, because it was absolutely divine, it was. So thank you for that, Jason. Lovely, lovely it was.
Yes, thank you too.
Nice
yes.
little Easter treat. Now, it cuts out that lovely design straight away, and I'm going to pop this now onto, and I've cut myself a little nested die. Let me just get that little piece out in the centre. There's such a filigree design, Dave. It's worth, you know, with die cleaning brush, but just get that little piece out in that centre. Have I got rid of it all? Yes, I think I have. There we go. And it cuts out that lovely filigree design.
I just love it as an outline like that. It's
Yeah,
very delicate.
yeah.
And I just, whenever I see a design like that, I just think paper piecing is perfect for that.
Well, do you know, I was thinking about paper piecing, but I know, and I'm aware paper piecing is made easy, especially if you've got our hold and release sheets. But I am aware we don't have any of those anymore. And you do need them, you do. And if you love paper piecing, I think I'm out of me. Oh, it's never. Oh, and I ain't going to spare one. I think I'm out of my dotty tape pen, Dave.
Well, I think we're still out of stock of the dotty tape pens at the moment, but hopefully they're coming in soon. We'll let you know when
Hopefully,
they're back.
because now I have no longer got any, because that was my very last.
That was your last one?
It was, yes. And I know you guys, I think we've been using them left, right and centre. So I don't even think we've got any left here. So, yes, they will be coming. As soon as they're back in, though, we will let you know. So I'm just going to have to switch up to me tacky glue.
Okay.
Because I'm just going to pop that in, and you can see that gorgeous filigree design just into there now. So it looks absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to bring in some of my Tri-Blend brush pens, which actually we've got a little cheeky...
We have got a little
Easter,
cheeky
I
deal.
nearly said Christmas. Easter deal
Now-
on our Tri-Blend brush extended collection, Dave. So I
Okay.
just wanted to quickly talk about that, why it's called the Extend collection.
All right.
So we have a set of, and these are going to work independently on their own, 24 pens, 72 colours, 3 of each colour family in one pen, from a light, medium to a dark tone. But the Extend means is that if you've got the original Tri-Blend brush pens,
Yeah.
these are the extended colours. And when I say colours, I mean the extended shades.
So you're not going to get duplicates?
So you're not going to get duplicates. So this is a standalone box that works equally beautiful on its own, which you're going to see in a second. But every one of those colours from the Tri-Blend brush pens originals, so if you've got the original boxes, these are the extended colours. So you can then take a one pen, one from your originals, one from your new ones,
Yep.
and extend that colour into 6 shades of that one colour. So they will complement your originals, but they are a standalone box that work equally as well on their own.
Okay, now when it comes to blending, I think the Tri-Blends are just the best. They really are any day of the week, because to get 3 colour tones in the same colour family, if you want your Tri-Blends, today's the day to buy them. Today's the day to buy anything from us. If you buy it tomorrow, you're not going to have the Easter treat code. So this is coming up after the demonstration. Okay, I'll give you details of these.
Yeah, because I'm going to use one of mine, and I've gone with the lavender blend because I love purple, as you may or may not have noticed. But I've got it onto my platform here. So I've my lovely little circular die, and this is one of our nesting dies. And all I'm doing now is taking, and the lovely thing about our brush pens, it's a Japanese brush nib. It means it's really nice and easy to lay down quite a lot of colour in one fell swoop. And I'm going to go in with a couple of the petals, and then I'm going to take now the darkest, so that's the lightest one I've gone with, and then moving to the dark.
And it makes colouring in so easy because you've now got that kind of raised edge to the flower, so it helps stay in the lines really, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So then I've got the dark colour, and then I'm going to come in now and use the medium over the top of that to blend it in, to get that controlled, seamless blending with effort and minimum ease, and also another lovely way to use your fabulous cut-out dies. So I'm going to continue to do that, Dave. I'm going to lay down all my light colour first in all of those little areas. It acts as like a little well. So do you know you could be doing this with your, well, actually, you could add your glossy highlights afterwards.
You
Just
could.
thinking.
Yep,
because that would act as a little well to stop that from seeping out anywhere.
Yeah, colour it first, put the glossy highlights or glossy highlights over the top of it. Absolutely perfect. It'll then look like it's been kind of enamelled or resined.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Lovely, lovely idea. Isn't it funny how you just get ideas all of a sudden pop into your head when you're doing things? So again, I'm just going to make this really nice and easy, and I'll show you how fast as well you can lay down colour. Now, obviously, I've used a bit of wet glue, so you would need to let the glue dry before you do that, or if you've got a dotty tape pen at home. Super, super easy. Yeah, please send one to where I'll give you the
If you've got a
address
dotty
later.
tape, you're one of the few people in the country that do have the dotty tape pens at the moment.
Yeah, perhaps you was wise when you literally stock bought and you've got plenty. That's what I'm going to tell you to do. Do you know when they come back in stock, Dave?
Yeah.
Make sure you
Well,
are
the day that they are back in stock, it's going to be a very, very busy day here at HobbyMaker. That's for sure.
Just a game changer in terms of how you use for your filigree designs. It just makes gluing, because it's a dry glue. Even though it's a strong glue, it's a dry glue. But it just means it's so easy for all your little intricates.
I tell you what, there's such a lovely feeling when you're using the tri-blends. When you get that blend to perfection, when it makes the kind of flower kind of pop and come to life, it lifts it off the page.
Absolutely. And you can see it didn't take that off, that long to lay down that colour. And again, how are we doing for time? We're okay for a bit of time.
Got about 10 minutes.
That's fine. I've got plenty of time. Just so again, showing you, I've taken one of the other colours from the Extend collection. This is the yellow-green blend. And I quite like this one because it's like perfect for your leaves. So again, I'm going to lay down the lightest of colour. And because I've got that area now where it's die cut on top, I can just easy pop that. I'm not having to worry about going over any lines, with a stamped image, because my pens are meeting the die cut element and just making. And you could, if you want, to pop a couple of those down, so you've got a deeper place to pop your not resins but colour, and with your glossy highlights again. I'm going to go back in with that medium tone. There's not a lot of skill to this, Dave, at all in terms of your colouring.
You know what?
It's just a simple case of laying your light, your dark, medium, back to your light again.
I'm just thinking, how many of you have got a HobbyMaker gift card? Maybe you got that for Easter yesterday. Maybe you got that email. Maybe that landed in your inbox yesterday and you thought, oh, thanks. Spend it on these.
Absolutely. I can see I've got a little bit of tape left over on that die, but it doesn't matter. Be able to fudge around it the best way I can. But again, just showing you how quick and easy. And you've just watched me do this from scratch to show you the kind of effects that you can be creating with your cut-out dies. And again, with the use of your alcohol markers, a super quick image, done and dusted in a matter of a few minutes, and create now. And then we're just going to pop this together with a card. But look how lovely that looks.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Let that dry as well, because when it dries and the alcohol evaporates, it pops that little bit more as well. So you've got that pop of colour. And you can see I've not done any, I've not had to worry too much because the pen's done all the hard work for me.
Well, can I give you details of those pens? If you want to get hold of them,
Yeah.
there's 24 pens, but there's 3 pens in each pen, if you know what I mean. So that's 72 colours in total. You've got all of the colourways that you can see here on the side of the box. All of those to really get your teeth into, and 3 different shades of each of the colorways. So you've got your pinks, you've got your blues, you've got your grays, your browns, your yellows, your light blues, purples, every color you could want. So it's a standalone collection of color, but if you've already got the original tri-blends, these are not duplicates of those. These are different shades of what you've already got. Now, these have always been £79.99. £79.99. The tri-blend technology, I just think it's genius, absolutely genius. Because how do you know otherwise what shades to make something look dimensional, to give something light, to give something shade? What would be in the shadows? You've got your dark green, you've got your mid-tone, and then you've got your light green as well. Use the 3 together and you'll get that absolutely seamless blend. That's the beauty of alcohol pens. Now with your 10% off today, that would take it down to £71.99. which would be the lowest ever price we've done them for. But we put this show together before we knew that the discount code was actually going to be available to us this weekend. So $79.99 is not your price. $71.99 is not your price. It is on split pay. Wherever we go, there's 2 split pays available on this particular box. It's a treasure trove of colour. It really is. And it's genius to have 3 different pens in one barrel, all in contrasting and coordinating colourways. You never make a mistake. You always know which colour's which because there's a little collar of colour on each barrel. They are game changers. You are going to get such professional results. Maybe you're into colouring professionally. Maybe you're a fashion student or something like that. Or you just never really know where to start with colouring. This is the perfect way to start. Pat's already gone through. Pat in Nottinghamshire has checked out her basket. Betty in South Yorkshire, Helena in Carmarthenshire, Lynn in Kent is coming in as well. 10 seconds and we'll show you what's going to happen on this Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. Remember, we didn't know we were having a discount code until Thursday late afternoon. So this was planned before that. We're taking £10 off, $69.99. First time ever we've done that. And then with that extra £7 off, I bet Pat's really happy now. It's going down to $62.99 with split pay. That means then you'll be looking at $31.50 on split pay.
Wow, that's a really good
today.
price. Absolutely fabulous price for artist quality alcohol markers and effortless, honestly, totally effortless blending. You just remember and there's a little pamphlet in there that tells you about laying your light colour, then using your dark for your highlighted shade, and then your medium, and then go back to your light. It makes it super easy. We've got a lot of tutorials online as well in how to use our fabulous tri-blend brush pens. These are the brush ones. So from the original, which are a nib, this is a brush. So you've got a Japanese brush end on all 3 of those with your light, your medium, and your dark in the one pen. 24 pens, but 72 colours. It's like having 72 pens in your hand, but in 24. And again, to get that lovely light, you know,
that's
dark tones.
That's 97 pence a colour.
Yeah.
Keep them horizontal because you don't want, of course, the ink going to one end of the pen. Keep them in your pen trays. We've got those on the website as well. With your discount code, it's 87 pence per colour for professional alcohol colouring, alcohol marker colouring. It's never been this deal before. That £10 was taken off before any of the powers that be in the offices knew that we were going to have a 10% discount code. That isn't the price.
Oh!
Pat.
She does it every single time I come to. I was getting excited going, I ain't finished my demo, let me go to the... And then I'm like, oh, no, she's put a clock on.
She just said to me, it's more fun when you don't know. Thanks. And that's what actually Andy was saying that. We never know
No, we don't.
show to show what's going to happen,
and
what
she
deals
never said
are
anything in the meeting. And I genuinely, you think we're making this up? We're not. We discussed what it was, and I said, what a great price. Split pay makes it easy to people to afford to achieve. She didn't tell us this.
Alexandra in the West Midlands, Betty in South Yorkshire, Pat in Nottinghamshire, Lynn in Kent. You all think you paid $69.99. Oh no, that's a brilliant deal. Because it's $62.99 with a discount code. But in 15 seconds, Kat's going to be naughty and do something that I do not know where we're going to go. I really don't. It's only ever been $79.99 for all of these tri-blend pens. And they're worth every penny of that $79.99. Remember, if you've got the original tri-blends, these will beautifully work with them. There's no duplicates. They're different shades to what you already own. $63.99. Shut the front door with your 10% discount code, 57 £59.
So, and what's that divided into 2 payments?
You just said to me, that's too low, isn't it?
Well, do you know, I'm not saying anything because at the end of the day, you and our guys work together. You then come up with extra little cheeky deals. For me, I can see the screen now bouncing around because that is a fabulous set of pens.
Amazing.
With your 10% discount on top of to own 72, because that's what it is. It's 72 colours from our alcohol pens. And I can tell you right now, Dave, that's a fantastic price, a great gift to yourself.
79p
but
colour.
Possibly gifts for, you know, people in your family, your budding artists.
Maybe
or, you know,
you're watching. Maybe you're watching
it
on your mobile. Maybe you're watching on your tablet. You're watching out and about, walking the dog or whatever. Lots of you tell us you do that. If you know someone in the family that's got the original tri-blends, get them these.
Yeah,
they will not
the
have the same
collection.
colours.
And it's the extended collection, so that it means if you've got the original brush pens, this is the extended ones. It's the same colours that are in there, but the extended family. So instead of just having 3 light, medium, dark, or for example, 1, 2 and 3 of the shade of that lavender blend, in your other pen you'll have your 4 and your 5 and your 6 or whatever it is, so that they complement each other and you're getting then 6. So it can be an extension to what you already own, or it can be a standalone, literally standalone product that you can then learn your colouring skills and your techniques and have those gorgeous.
Alexandra in West Midlands has just sent a message saying, thank you, Kat. She said, no probs, no probs. And you know, when this lady's at the helm, you never know what to expect.
No.
That's why you tune in every day. That's why we love coming to work, because we never know what's round the corner. So there we go. There'll be more surprises to come, including Cricut. We've got a 2-hour Cricut special with the lovely Julie from our office a bit later on at 3 o'clock. Leona's here, lovely Leona, with Glitzcraft. Amazing deals in that show as well. And one person today is going to win their basket, and that will be announced tomorrow. When we come on air at 1 o'clock, we'll announce who has won the contents of their basket today. And that's no matter how many things you put in your basket. If you buy 25 things and it's you that gets selected, all of what you bought today will be refunded to you. How about that? Your chance to win your basket. We did it on Friday, and we're doing it again as a bank holiday treat today. $31.99 should be your first split pay, but take £6.40 off that price. It goes down to £57 and 59 pence divided by 2. That makes it, I can't do that maths. 28, about £28 roughly, your first split payment. $28.79.
I just think that's amazing. I'm really happy with Kat myself, because I think it's a great opportunity for people that have perhaps wanted it in the past, couldn't stretch that full amount, the extra discount that we popped on there, and then you giving the extra discount with the Easter treats. I just think it's a fabulous opportunity to own all of those gorgeous tri-blend brush pens.
Now, Debs.
Yes.
We had a big stock of this.
We did, but
half the stock, when everybody checks out, has gone already. Debbie has 2 more shows?
I have. These are in the 5 o'clock show, or they should
may not
be in
be.
the 5 o'clock show. I don't know what you're doing to me, Kat, because we're going to have to rethink our plan, maybe, because we've already lost the Say It With Style.
Yeah.
It's got to be one of them.
Grab them. They may not be here later. We worked our magic with the Say It With Style, but we may not be able to work our magic with this. And we never know. You know, we put the phone call in. Sometimes they say, yes, we've got more stock, you can have it. And then other times they say, sorry, you've had everything we've got. We never know until we put that call in. Go for your tri-blends. We've got lovely Leona around the corner. Enjoy the afternoon, Debs.
Yes, I'll save this demo for later because we didn't quite finish it, but it doesn't matter. We're halfway through. I can use that for later on tonight.
All right, brilliant. I'll see you with Glitzcraft then in just a second, and then we've got a 2-hour bumper special with the Cricut, which I'm really looking forward to as well. Stay with us for Bank Holiday Madness here at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Wow, we are even busier than we thought. Well, not surprisingly, I suppose. It is a bank holiday. It's the last day of our 10% offer. Remember, it is Easter treat. That's what you've got to remember. All one word, say it to the call centre, put it in the promo box at checkout, and all of your orders will be reduced all day by 10%, in addition to any other discounts that we've got. Lovely Leona's with us.
I am indeed.
How are
Hello.
you?
I'm good.
Saw you at the NEC.
Yes, we had a nice show at the NEC.
Yeah, we did too. Yeah, absolutely.
Busy.
Now, Leona is with Glitzcraft. Now, Glitzcraft, and I've known Leona now for many, many years. It's a brilliant product. It's a glitter paste, which dries so sparkly. Use it with stencils and it comes into its own. It really, really does. Now, we've got some MDF projects in the show, which I know you're going to love. If you love, like me, stags and deer and stuff like that, you're going to be in your element in a minute. But we've also got some stencils and a special offer.
We do. Kind of the last few months we've been doing this, where we've gone through some of our back catalogue and pulled out some special deals for you all, and you're all loving it. So I think the last time they sold out in about 6 minutes, I think it was.
What, these ones?
So not these ones, these are brand new, so nobody's had this before, but the last set that we had on last month when we were on sold out in about 6 minutes. So.
If you're thinking, okay, I could use that with my inks, yes, of course you can, but the whole idea really in this show is to use the glitter paste with the stencils as well. You can use them in lots and lots and lots of different ways.
Right.
Just to give you an idea, this tulip here, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? How beautiful is that?
And you can mix it with your inks as well, so you can do a bit of inking and a bit of the glitter paste with it as well.
Absolutely. You've actually got 5 stencils here, and they're all beautiful flowers or foliage. This one, what's that one called, that flower?
Bird of Paradise. Bird of Paradise.
It's called a brilliant Bird of Paradise. I've got one of those from my mum and dad a few years ago. Couldn't keep it alive.
No, we used to live in Florida, so we used to see quite a lot of them out there. I haven't seen quite as many. You usually see them in, like, if you go to garden centres and things, you'll see them in like really hot climate, you know, the temperature controlled places. So.
Okay.
But yeah, they're really versatile, so obviously you can use them for anything. There's no sentiments on these ones, so you can literally just use them for whatever you want, add your own sentiment, stamp, stencil, peel-offs, whatever you want to do with them.
So, whether you're using them for your card making, whether you're using them for maybe decorating box lids and stuff like that, interior decor, use the stencils on the walls if you want to, on windows as well, whatever you want to do with it. Now, this is the price that it should be coming in right now for you. This is going to be a Bank Holiday special deal. Normally $18.99. Now, that actually for 5 stencils is really good.
It's not a bad price, yeah.
That's really good. Okay, let's get the clock in. the ominous, I say the ominous, it's not ominous, but when you see the clock, you know something special is going to happen. We're not going to let you have these for $18.99. If we did, you'd still get £1.90 off that price anyway, taking it down then to what would that be, £16.10, I think? Yeah, or £17.10, £17.10. £17.10, okay. Well, in 35 seconds, we're going to do something to the price and still give you another 10% off as well. Marilyn's checked out already. Susan, Margaret, Marilyn, and Crafter in Sussex all putting it in their baskets and checking out right now. They're gorgeous designs, aren't they?
And the thing is, with stencils, I'm sure you realise you don't have to use the whole thing. So if you want to just use one flower head, then you can do that. If you want to use the leaves and then add something else on top, maybe stamp an image, cut that out, put that on top of your stenciled leaves, absolutely do that. The good thing about stencils is you get to control how much and what you use of it. If you don't want to use the whole thing,
excuse me,
don't use it, it's fine.
Absolutely, so how stunning is that?
Add your own sentiments, add your own, you know, your dies and stamps and all that to it, and make it your own thing.
Okay, $18.99.
Dum, dum, dum.
Now, excuse me, hay fever. £10.80, use your discount code, you're going to get £1.08 off that, so that goes to £9.72 for 5 stencils, making it £1.94 each. For quality stencils, totally reusable, totally washable, under £2 a stencil. Please fill your baskets, enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. What a deal, what an incredible deal. JV 3691. JV 3691 gets you the first deal of the afternoon for Glitzcraft. You're here for 2 shows?
Yes, yes, so back again at 6 o'clock tonight.
Okay, 2 shows, but will we have any of this offer left? We're getting a busy screen, loads of names I can see coming through and checking out. That's what I love about working here, is I can actually see your names, I can see where you're from, and see the reaction that we get to the offers that we bring you here at HobbyMaker, which is absolutely fantastic. JV 3691 for £10.80. What a way to start our afternoon. Now, that's a ridiculous price. Now, the last time you did an offer like this, they sold out in about 6 minutes?
Yeah, about 6 minutes.
Okay, I don't know how many we've got, but we're certainly incredibly busy for this offer right now. Now, keep on going through for those. We've got lots of other offers to entice you and to tempt you with as well. Now, the discount code is Easter Treat. What are we looking at next then? Which one should we look at? We're going to go to the Seahorse Mixed Media Pack. So have a little look at this. Now, this has got so much going on inside it. You've got your MDF, you've got your stamps, and also you've got your fantastic stencils as well. Now, tell us how these stencils work then, because they look a bit odd.
Yes, so they are layering stencils. So with the Seahorse one, you've got 3 layers that you can do. So if you say you want to do inks on one, you do one colour of ink through the bottom stencil. Actually, there's 4 stencils on that. I'm talking rubbish. So you've got your bottom one. So say you want to do that in a light green. Then your next one you layer on top and it just sits in place. Do your next colour, say a darker green. Then you've got your background for your seahorse. Say you want to do that in a light blue. Then you put the top layer, which is the one with the detail. And then you can put your glitter paste through that. So obviously you can do 2 or 3 layers of glitter paste if you wish. The only thing I will say is it does start getting a little bit on the bumpy side because you've got, you know, a layer of glitter paste, then you put your next stencil on, you've got another layer of glitter paste, then you put your next stencil on, you've got another layer, and it's not laying flat because you're not doing it all at the one time. If it was just one stencil, then you would be able to do it with your glitter paste, but this way you can control all your different colours. So if you had that as just one stencil, then you've got very limited space where you can actually put the colour through and make sure that the top layer of the seahorse is, say, bright pink, and the bottom layer is blue. So this way you can actually split it all apart and do all different layers.
Now, have a little look at the sort of thing that you can create. Here we go, look at this. Isn't that stunning?
So you've got the bubble stencil, you've got the background seashell kind of stencil, you've got the stamp with the seahorse, you have the stamp with the grass. So those have, on that one, those have been cut out and fussy cut round and then stamped on. You've got the bubbles one, you've got the seahorse one. I've also given you the inside section of the seahorse. So the actual main cutout shape, I've given you that as well. So you can actually use that as a mask if you wish as well. So you've got lots and lots of different ways you can use it. You can use the seahorse and the seagrass and things on its own, use that with the stamp. You can use it with the stencil, the way it's designed with the 4 different layers. You've got the MDF pieces, so you've got a little starfish, you've got 4 little fish, and you've got 4 little seahorse there as well. And you can colour those with anything. So you can colour all the MDF with paint, with chalks, with inks, with markers, anything you want. You can even get crayons and just rub it over the top if you wish.
It's a really lovely mixed bundle. Now this should be, and it is at the moment, £22.50 on the screen. You can see it there. Now we've only got 14 left already. Amy's in. She's gone for 2 of these. Kate in Staffordshire, Audrey in Belfast, Margaret in Fife. We don't have a massive quantity of this. Our minute clock is in for you. So we're going to take this down and then offer you the extra 10% off on top of that, wherever that price goes. And I don't know where that price is going. There's no way in a 4-hour block of shows that I can look at every single discounted price. I don't know what's in Kat's head, you see. She's got the button. She can trigger whatever price she chooses to go to.
And I don't
never know.
Even I don't know.
No, you don't know. No.
I made these kits and things probably about 3-4 weeks ago because obviously I've got to give the girls on the design team, who I want to say massive thank you to, time to do some of the samples for me because I don't have time to do it. I would love to just sit and play all day, but I don't. I do all the designs. I make everything that we sell. We manufacture it, we pack it, we sell it, we put it in the inventory. I sort out all the stuff for HobbyMaker, so I literally have no time to sit and play.
Now, we've only got 9 left. So many of you, you're taking us on trust, which we're really grateful for because you know something special is going to happen in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Where is that price going to go? How much can we take off? And another 10% off on top. $17.99. Everybody's going to be paying. Well, no, you're not going to be.
No,
paying
you got 10% off.
£16 and 19 pence for the MDF, the stamps, and all those stencils as well. This is another very popular item. It's going to sell out any minute now. We do have another one with a giraffe theme coming up soon as well, which I know you're going to
I have to say, the little seahorses are so cute.
They are
it's
cute.
Incredible.
Yeah.
They are so cute. If you imagine them with a bit of colour on it, you could even do embossing and things on them as well. So get your inks and things out and get some embossing on them and absolutely make them whatever you want to make them.
OW 3631. Remember, the price you see on the screen there isn't the price you pay, provided you put in Easter treat or say it to the call centre. And by the way, the free phone number is free even on mobiles, and the call centre is in this building. If you are a new viewer to us and not quite sure where you're calling when you're calling the call centre, it's just outside Birmingham. And the guys up there are brilliant. They'll give you an account if you've never had an account with us before. Any queries or questions you've ever got, just give them a call and they hopefully will be able to help you. 0800 001 4433. Okay, now, the Giraffe Mixed Media Pack. This is going to go a similar way, I'm sure of it. Who doesn't love giraffes? We've only got how many? 16 sets of these. That's all we have. And look at that. I mean, giraffes are loved by everybody, aren't they? You've got the giraffe scene, you've got the giraffe pattern skin, you've then got the close-up of his face as well, you've got the Go Wild stamp too, and these wonderful, really cute embellishment MDF little characters, and you've got the leaves down there as well. So yeah, there's lots of possibilities. There's lots of opportunity with this, and this is going to go the same price as the seahorse. We're matching it. £17.99 takes it down then to 16.19 pence with your 10% discount code Easter Treat, PZ3667. And again, the glitz paste itself, or the glitter paste itself, perfect to use with the stencils, but don't think it's just for that. You can use it with your inks, you can use it with your blending tools, you can use it with the sprays as well. It's a stencil. And I always think stencils are the unsung heroes of
They
craft.
are. They're one of those things, a lot of people will say to me at the shows, oh, I've got stencils, but I don't really know what to do with them.
Yeah.
And I'll sit and show them a few different things, and they're like, oh, right, okay.
Now I know.
Now I'm going home and play. Because they just don't know. It's just a piece of plastic. It just sits there. But there's so much you can do. You can layer everything. You can cut it out. You can put stamps with it. Do all your mixed media and things with it. If I can steal, see that box that's beside your hand?
Oh, here, yeah.
I just want to open this and show you. This is just a little box that's been made by one of the design team. So we've got the giraffe on the front, and then you've got your little leaves on there as well. But when you slide it open, we've actually got, look, it's so cute. If I can get hold of it. There we go. Hang on, get rid of the, look, we've
a little giraffe badge.
It's a little giraffe, and she's put a pin on the back. So you've got a little giraffe brooch.
Can I
How
just show
cute
some
is
finished
that?
samples as well? Because
How
this is
cute.
actually not only a card, but it's also a gift. Nikki Smith has done this one. So you've actually got the little giraffe ornament hanging from the leaves as well.
Little keyring.
Yeah, a little keyring. Really, really sweet.
I actually hadn't noticed that. Sorry, Nikki.
I love it. So it's a card and a gift in one. This one, again, using the little MDF giraffes as extra embellishments on there, and using the stamp with Go Wild. A bit of glossy highlights maybe on the eyes to make it look lovely and shiny. Going through, there we are, going through the stencil using the glitter paste as well. That's the sort of effect that you're going to get with the Glitz Craft pastes. They are fantastic. They really, really are. So that is £17.99 or £16.19 if you use the discount code. Hello, Christine in Lincolnshire. She says, love, love, love Glitz Craft. Nearly missed you because TV said mixed media. Poor Dave, you seem to have a very bad cold. Hope you feel better soon. I think it's hay fever, the tree pollen. I'm sure that's what it is. I didn't have it last year, but I had it the year before, and it's coming back. But yeah. Mixed media, card making, wonderful decor for the home as well. You're going to love the MDF that we've got in the show. You really, really are, because there are... Can I start with the stag? Well, actually, this one's the deer, isn't it? This one.
That one's the deer.
This one's the deer.
That's the deer.
Deer first. Now, with the fantastic MDF that Leona brings us, there's usually something extra special about it, and that's what you can see here. There's actually a lovely scene inside the body of the deer, and it's made up from 4 layers of MDF. Isn't that amazing? One layer on top of the other, glue them together. Presumably you colour them before you start to stick them together.
Yeah, so I would paint them first. Paint them with whichever way you want to paint them. You can use acrylic paint, spray paint, you can use alcohol markers, you can use even your paints, your tester pots from you get from your DIY shop.
That's a good idea.
Any of that. I mean, I've got little pots of paint in the garage, about 20 or 30 of them when I'm trying to decide what colour to paint the walls. But yeah, you can use your alcohol markers. You literally can use anything you want to do. And I have got a little demo just to show you different ways of painting and the different effect you get from different paints.
Look at them coloured in, aren't they just absolutely
magical? I just
magical?
love them. If you see, grab that pink one, because I think that's just stunning, Dave.
That one?
Yeah, if you show that one, I think it is absolutely amazing.
Look at that.
Look at the colours. Now, totally not what you would expect to see in a stag or a mountain scene or anything like that, but look how gorgeous that is. And then
You would never in a million years know that that was MDF.
up here on the antlers, it's actually been painted with the silver glitter paste.
Wow.
So it's just one of those products that is just amazing.
Okay, well, if you like the look of this, and I certainly do, and I know whenever I've seen Leona out at the shows, everybody absolutely loves the MDF projects. Your price today, in the words of Kat, our esteemed producer, is incredible. Again, I do not know exactly where it's going to go, but £19.99 with your 10% discount takes it to £17.99 for a project that's not only enjoyable to do and easy to do, but stunning when it's done.
Yeah, I mean, and you can just imagine doing that in all different shades and tones and things that you want to. If you want to stick with your more traditional colours and have it, your browns and your greens and all that, absolutely go for it. But I love it in the pink.
I love it in the pink.
Pinks and blues and things are my favourite colours to do cards in. Doesn't matter what kind of card it is. So if it's things like even Christmas, I'll do pink. Everybody who sees me at the shows is always like, a pink tree, and I'm like, yep, pink tree.
Go for it. Why not?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, $19.99, but $17.99 today, YZ3683. Now, Christine has just messaged, and she says she hasn't actually put Easter treats in. Well, we can't do that for you, but if you call the call centre, they will be able to kind of adjust your order, okay? Because it doesn't go through until midnight tonight, so they can easily change it. So just phone them 0800 001 4433. We can't do it, but if you call the call centre, they can do it and they'll give you the discount. I don't know what it is that you bought, but you will get your 10% off, I'm sure. 10% of the stock of this is already gone. I'm not at all surprised. $19.99 is not your price. She's at it again. She's at it again. Bob in Somerset, Bob and Jacqueline, hello to you two. You've gone for two of them. You're not going to be paying $17.99 or $19.99 because the price is going to come down in less than 30 seconds. Mary, Pauline in Greater Manchester, you're not going to be paying that either, even though you've checked out. Amy in Surrey, Stephanie in the West Midlands, Lynn in Cheshire, Dorothy in Angus, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Margaret in Cornwall. I wonder actually, Dorothy in Angus, do you look out your window and see characters like this?
Maybe. I was up in the Highlands last week.
Were you?
Yes, I was at a wedding up in Inverurie.
Oh, right.
Yes, we saw some deers and thing on the way up.
So this is your deer. Where's it going to go now then? What's Kat got up her sleeve? $16.99. So we've taken it below where it should have been with the 10% discount. So it takes it to £15.29 for your deer project. And you're going to have so much fun doing this. Go for a couple, like Bob and Jacqueline, go on for two. I mean, they're quite sociable characters, aren't they? They go round in pairs, don't they?
You can usually see them in the fields when we're driving, and you see a couple in the fields. Usually some baby ones. I had one run out in front of me a couple of weeks ago. Thankfully, I missed. My son didn't have quite such good luck the other week, but the deer ran away. So the deer came off better than my son's car did. Right. Let's just say that.
$16.99 then, minus the 10% discount. Easter treat, make sure it's all one word. We had some questions yesterday, people saying that they put Easter treat through as two words, and it wouldn't work. Well, it won't. It's just one word. We're taking another £1 off. What's she on today? $15.99. Okay, £1.60 off that then. £14.39 today for your brand new deer. And for people who've never invested in MDF before, do you have to treat it in any certain way?
No, I don't. The only thing is if you're going to paint it with white, I would do at least 2 coats or do a coat of gesso or something underneath it, because sometimes when you put the white on top of the wood, you get a bit of colour bleeding coming through at the edges.
Right.
Some people will pre-treat it and do like a gesso coat, but I don't. You know, I just go straight onto it with.
But if you want gesso, we've got gesso on our website. You don't sell gesso, do you?
No.
I know Bert and Gertz do. They've got gesso on their brand shop. Now, Dawn in Wigan says, Leona, is your T-shirt your creation using the Highland Cow multi-stencil? And what have you used to paint, paste, etc.? It's amazing.
I am going to be doing a Highland Cow very soon on a bag, so stay tuned and I'll show you how to do that. But no, this was one I bought specially. Yes, this was one I bought specially. It's on a very well-known website that you can get next day delivery on. Okay. For those that want it.
We know what you mean.
But no, it isn't one that I've made.
Rachel in Shropshire.
I will be showing you soon.
Rachel in Shropshire says, hi Dave, hi Leona. I want that T-shirt. You're wearing a great show.
I should have brought a T-shirt on now. That's what I should have done.
Absolutely. Okay. Now, Wendy's also got in touch. Wendy in Dorset. Wow, amazing deals. Giraffes are my favourite. Did a giraffe experience at Longley. Amazing. Thanks for all the inspiration and ideas from Wendy. Nice to hear from you, Wendy. Absolutely, yeah. Those giraffe experiences are amazing, aren't they? I actually adopted a giraffe for my other half once for Christmas.
Very nice.
From Marwell Zoo. Yeah, it was great.
Very nice.
Okay. Now, my favourite thing in the world, anything to do with a stag. I'm there. I love stags. I've got stag shirts that I wear, stag images at home. Look at this. Now, this is obviously coloured in. Yours will be, of course, the plain MDF like this over here.
That's it.
Let me just grab this.
Now,
this is, again, multi-layers.
I'll show you the different layers. So you've got your background piece is the one that has the engraving. So it's got all your engraving on there already. So it shows you where you need to paint. When you put the next layer on top, there we go, there is your next layer. So you can colour or paint each layer as you go. So you can see there's one on top of the other, that's 2. Then you've got your 3rd layer with the mountain detail, and it all just, I'm kind of wobbling it around, but it all just lines up so that you've got like the moon and everything just lines up perfectly. And then lastly, you've got this part. Now this one is all engraved, so you can see all the different details, and it's got all the eye engraving and things. So this one does take a little bit of time for us to make because it has got such a lot of detail engraving. But when you put it together, paint it whichever colours you want to.
Do you know what? I like it like that.
You can do, absolutely. I mean, I think I've got one sample, and I think the top layer on the stag, we just left it the way, the wood colour. We painted, I think,
this one.
Yes, we painted the antlers and things in the background, but we actually just left this part completely plain. We didn't touch it at all. On one that Nanette made, which I'm going to grab, which is behind me.
Yeah.
Let me grab that. She's done an amazing job of painting that one. So you can see that one's all been painted and coloured.
Wow.
But you can see when you're painting it, as long as you're not using a really, really dark paint, you can see through, and you see how you get all that detail? It almost looks as if it's 3D.
Do you know what? There's MDF and there's MDF. Your MDF is outstanding. It's out of this world. That's why we're so busy for this all the time.
You've got the depth of it there as well. Now, if you want to, you can also, when you've done, is actually finish the edge if you wish. You can take, say, your top layer that you've painted the front cover with and go around the edges if you wish. You can do it. I mean, the thing is, it's yours. You can do whatever you want to.
You may have said this already. PVA glue to stick it together?
Yeah, PVA, silicone type glue, anything like that's fine. You can even, if you wish, split it apart.
Oh.
If you're good at doing detail and things with painting, I'm not, which is why I have the girls paint them for me.
Yeah.
You can do your own face and things onto this one. I'm pointing at the wrong one, at this one. And that way you can actually make two things out of it. It's completely up to you. So you can split it apart and do 4 layers if you really want to.
It is stunning, isn't it?
It's up to you.
Okay, now, this is on my wish list. We're going to do the same price with this that we did for the deer, okay? So that's our God's honest truth. If you want to put this in your basket and check out like Margaret has done in Fife, Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset have gone for 2 of these as well. £15.99. Easter treat takes it down by £1.60 to £14.39 for a 3-dimensional MDF stunning stag. Love it. I love the fact it's in its own frame and everything.
Yeah, so I mean, you can do it, stick it on the mantelpiece, you could put it on the wall, put some of those little command strips on the back of it, hang it up wherever you want to, make a real feature out of it, get a couple, do them different colours. I know Nanette on one of the previous shows had done, when we had the Highland Cow and all the layers, she did the 4 different colours in the Highland Cow, 4 different seasons. And so you can really make a whole feature wall out of it. And
you could also make them very pop arty if you want to as well,
absolutely.
With funky bright colours,
absolutely.
a bit like your
bit
colour
like my
there.
top.
£15.99 minus £1.60. That's the deal we got for you this afternoon then, with the brilliant stag in its own frame for that price, XJ3686. Now, we've also got some demos coming up in a second, but we've also got the owl in the show. Same sort of principle as the stag, in that it's layer upon layer upon layer, and it makes its own frame at the same time. But look at this fella. Oh, now that's not the owl face. Is it? Is that the owl face?
We've got the large owl, and then we've got the one.
So that's the owl face, that one there. There we go. He looks incredibly studious.
He does. He looks very stern, doesn't he?
He looks, like a head teacher.
He's like, I'm eyeing you up and I'm watching you.
Isn't he gorgeous, though?
And again, you can paint it with whichever colours and things that you want to. So you can make it funky colours, you can make it muted colours, you can make it traditional colours, completely up to you.
AY3664. All of these are going to be on our website. So if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all the MDF, you'll see all the Glitzcraft products we've got for you in the show as well. Let us match the price that we did with the deer and the stag. They're all going to the same low price, much lower than they should be. Brand new today, this one, £15.99 minus £1.60, £14 and 39 pence is what that works out to. And you can colour in whatever way you wish. I mean, that doesn't look MDF at all, does it?
No, it really doesn't. And especially there's some metallic paints and things been used on that one. So it does give you that slight bit of shimmer that you're not probably seeing at home, but you will see it in person.
I tell you what, he's a good weight
too. When
is.
You've got a stack of them, they weigh a ton.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Metallic paint being used on that. How beautiful is that? But again, you can see that dimension. It's almost like when you walk in a room, it's like he's watching you. His eyes
Well, they've
are
got the ability to do that, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
They can move their heads the whole way around.
Absolutely. How about that one? Pop that in your basket. Do you know what the size of these are when they're done?
I think they're 200 mil tall. I don't know. I would be guessing. Let's see.
There we go.
What we got. So 220 wide.
Yeah.
And then 260, 265.
So 27.
Yeah.
27 centimetres. There we go.
So-
So a lovely, lovely size. Look great on a wall. Look great maybe on a shelf as well. Yeah, maybe you've got like a bedroom where you revise and that sort of thing. Well, there you are. That could be
owl's
on the wall.
keeping an eye on
Yeah,
you.
he's keeping his
That's it.
beady eye on you.
Keeping an eye
A
on
wise owl, absolutely. AY3664. And then the last one we've got is the large owl. So this is the owl and its entire body on its perch. There it is. And the moon in the background as well, which you can colour in. All of this must take an awful long time to actually design.
To be fair, when I came back from the NEC, these were all designed. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah, Mike and Ryan had been busy. Some of these we probably bought the license for. We didn't actually design them from scratch. I know they kind of dabble in between. So sometimes we'll buy the license and then we'll change it up so that it works for us in a different way. But yeah, I came back from the NEC and they were all there. I was like, whoa.
That's so nice, actually, to come back after working really long hours.
Yeah, and then not have to
something new.
sit and think about what I'm doing next.
So
yeah.
we've not seen this before. This is brand new. And look at the detail in it too.
I love the moon and the tree with that one as well. I think it's just an amazing feature.
Well, we are going to do the same price with this one as we've done with all the other three. So if you want to go for all four of them, if you want all four of them, that's one P&P of £3.95, and you'd be spending in the region of about £56 if you wanted all four of them. The deer, the stag, the two of the fantastic owls as well. Yeah, it'd be around about 50 odd pounds. EN3647, £15.99 minus £1.60, £14.39 for each of them, including your wise owl. Now, got a question from Pauline. Hello, Pauline. Can you use alcohol pens on MDF?
Yes,
You
indeed you can. So that might be quite a good time actually to just jump in.
Yeah.
Let me just go underneath. So I've got just a couple of bits of blank MDF, and what I've got is just a few different paints to show you what we can do. So this one here, we spray painted before we came, because obviously I don't want to stink the studio out by spraying spray paint. Spray paint is excellent if you're doing a big coverage. It's also really good because it dries really quickly. This is acrylic paint, any kind of acrylic paint.
Oh, we've got lots of that on our website.
Good if you are doing a large surface area and you want to do it quickly. So
I'd be tempted to use the hybrid paints from Cadence that we've got in stock on our website. They're brilliant.
Paint that on. So that is your acrylic paint. Obviously you can take a bit more time doing all the edges and getting it all nice and pretty. But the good thing about this is you can actually heat dry it as well. So if you are in a rush to try and get something finished, you can heat dry it.
Perfect.
I have a little fan heater that sits by my desk. So if I'm in a rush and I'm cold, or if I've got the heater on, I will actually just grab the, stick it in front of the heater.
Just waft it in front of the heater.
Just sit it in front of the heater. Don't put it too close because obviously we don't want any fires, but you can just sit it so that it's close to it. These are the Spectrum Noir paint pens.
Okay.
So again, I love these. I wouldn't say ideal if you're going to do large surfaces because obviously you've got a very limited quantity of paint in here. But if you're doing, say if you want to do like the top layer of the owl or the deer, anything like that, and I probably picked a colour that's not the best to show you, but you can it's just like colouring. So you're literally just running that across and filling in. So if you imagine you've got a lot of detail and you're doing that, this is great because you can actually get into all those, little bits of detail.
And there's all sorts of other brands. There's Spectrum Noir, there's Posca pens.
There is. So this is, again, another paint pen that's out. So again, just paint that. And then these are the tri-blends.
We had those in the show.
I saw that actually. I was like, oh, I don't have those ones. I might have to do a little bit of shopping. So again, you can colour straight on.
Straight on.
Yeah. And obviously what I would do is get a piece of MDF, a scrap, or flip it over and test it on the back of your thing because I find it does go a bit darker. So if you want to just test the colour first, then you can see. But that just shows you can colour with your alcohol markers, you can colour with paint pens, you can do your acrylic paint and your spray paint.
So really,
lots of different options that you can do.
Couldn't be simpler, really couldn't be simpler. Now, we're going to crack on with some demonstrations. We've also got, of course, some glitter paste in the shows as well, which is what Leona and Glitzcraft are most famous for, including the bundle that's in front of me here.
Yes. Yes.
So which ones have we got here?
We've got, I don't actually see what's there. What have we got? We've got the fox kit.
Ah, the
here.
fox kit, okay.
So if we pop that down there, that one I believe is with the fox. So you've got the 3 colours here. You've got your copper, your gold, and your light pink paste. You've then also got, have we not got these on a board, Dave? I think we should have, which makes, that's it. Makes
This
it a
one?
bit easier to see rather than just holding up. That's it.
That one?
Yep. So I grabbed that one. You've got your Highland Cow, so a new Highland Cow that we've got out. It's one that we've not had before.
Ah, we have got the Highland Cow on the show.
We do have a Highland Cow, yes. We've got the fox, so you've got your little foxes. This one, again, is a multi-layer one, so you've got different layers. You can start off with whichever one you want to, and it will build up, and what you get is this.
It's not obvious when you
So,
see the actual
no.
stencils, but
when
when
you
you
look
see
at
what
it,
it
you're
turns
like, what is
into-
it? It just looks a bit strange. But that means that you can do, if I pop that down, find, so there is the fox on its own, if you want to do the stencil with the foxes.
Right.
So, and then you've got the fox with all the different layers, and this part down here has got your glitter paste on it, and here, again, so if I turn that, you can hopefully see it.
And then let me show you the
we've
Highland
got
Cow.
Highland Cow, and this one we've got some googly eyes.
With
added
googly
to it.
eyes.
This is Tracy's little googly eyes. And the Okai the Moo is a stencil that should be on the website because it was on here last month, I think, and the month before.
Okay.
So we've got that.
So
as
you're going to
well.
get 3 pots of the glitter paste
Yeah.
and the stencils, all those stencils. I wonder what sort of deal we can do for you on that one. It's good. It's got to be good. It's Bank Holiday Easter Monday. All of our shows are giving you 10% off at least, in addition to any other deals that we can do as well. Should be $27.99. That's good for all those stencils and all that glitz paste as well. Pauline's already checked out. She's happy to pay that. But you know what, Pauline? I've got good news for you. You're not going to be paying that at all. No one will be. We're going to take it lower. 3 pots of glitter paste, should I say, the frosting paste, and the stencils. £20.99 this afternoon, minus £2.10. So that is £18.89 for all 3 pots and the stencils as well today. What a deal that is. And 1p&p to pay every day of £3.95. It's capped. You don't pay any more. So if you've bought something already, maybe from Crafter's Companion in the first show, that's a delivered price now for you. £18.89. Now we have also got, before we move on to demonstrating the glitz paste or the glitter paste in a second, we have also got a toolkit, which is this one here.
No, the toolkit we've not got out. It's just it'll be a picture,
Okay.
which is 2 rolls of the stencil tape,
Yep.
2 of the palette knives, and a stencil cleaning tool. So the stencil cleaning tool on one side is like a bone folder, the other side is like a squeegee type thing.
Okay.
Best thing to do with your stencils is drop the stencil straight into a bowl of water. As soon as you've finished using it, you don't really want to let the paste dry onto the stencil, and then once it's soaked in water for a little bit, use the plastic, the rubber side, just wipe that gently over the top. You'll take off all the glue, all the glitter, pat it dry or leave it to dry overnight, and then you can use it again and again and again.
Okay, now if you're running out of your tape, you're running out, or maybe you haven't got any spatulas or anything like that, it's only £12.99 minus £1.30 today, taking it to £11.69 if you want your toolkit, okay? QG3616, you only need to buy it once really, apart from the tape you need to buy again, but the spatulas will last you years and years and years and years. So, £11.69 for your essential toolkit. Other things, other colour variants and that sort of thing from Glitzcraft you'll find on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, we're doing a bag now.
We are. So what I'm going to do is I've got the Highland Cow, which everybody seems to love. It's my favourite, as you can tell from the T-shirt. And what I will do is anybody who buys the kit which has the Highland Cow in it, at the end of the show, no, not at the end of the show because I'll be travelling home, on Wednesday when I've got caught up a little bit, what I will do is anybody who buys that kit, I will put into a draw to win the bag.
Oh,
so if you go to my Facebook, I will announce the winner on Wednesday.
What do they search for on Facebook?
So there should be a post up there already that says that I'm on today and that I'm going to do the giveaway on the bag. So just look for that post and just comment on there.
Okay.
Just say hi, say you watched the show, whatever you want to say.
All right, brilliant.
So this is a brand new colour. I'm not sure if it's in this show. I think it's in this afternoon's show. It's called Apple Green. And nobody's seen it before. So not even my website, none of my people that get the kits and things have
This is
seen
coming up at
before.
6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, so this is on this afternoon show, but I'm just kind of showing you
He's a funky cow. He's been to the hairdressers, look.
We're doing some just different colours. I love doing different colours. So we're just gonna mix in, and you can just blend colour wherever you want it. There's no rules. You don't have to stick to one colour. We're just gonna go a little bit funky and just add some colour all over. Now, what I would normally do is make sure that you've got something stuck inside the bag, because the last thing you wanna do is, when it dries, go to open the bag and the two sides are stuck together because it's stuck. The other thing I would probably suggest, instead of using stencil tape, which I've used here, is use a more sticky tape. A masking tape, even like a parcel tape, sellotape, all those kind of things will be fine.
Okay.
So take off your sides, lift it up.
Now, is that, when that dries, is that going to be okay if it gets caught in the rain?
If it gets caught in the rain and things, it'll be fine. It's one of those things, I wouldn't recommend washing it in a washing machine, because then it's going to be in there for quite a while. It will stay on for a couple washes, but don't use fabric softener. I would recommend hand washing it, because that way it's going to stay on there longer and longer. It will take, on the fabric, will take probably about 15-20 minutes to dry. I would leave it, especially if you're going to take it out when it's raining outside like it is today. Make sure that it is completely dry. So give it a good 24 hours and make sure that it is really set. So the good thing about it is once it is on, it's flexible. So even if you shoving all your shopping and things in it and it's moving around,
it's not going to crack.
It's not going to crack.
Okay.
It's not going to crack and it's not going to fall off.
And remember, you're going to get not only the Highland Cow stencil, you're also going to get the little family of foxes. And these rather unusual stencils, when you use them in the right order, make up your 3D fox like this.
And you can see you get the glitter. Once it dries, you'll get a bit more of an effect from it.
And you get the 3 glitter pastes as well. And they're really generous in size. You've actually got, how much is in each one?
There's 30 mils on each one. You will use a very small amount each time, especially if you use a multiple colour. All the Glitz Club fans will tell you the paste lasts forever and ever and ever and ever. If you find that after a while it starts getting a little bit thick, a little bit, if it looks really glittery in the pot, add some water into it. So if it looks really kind of milky white when you put the water in, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. It's just the water reacting with the glue and it's fine. If over time, say every 3 months, I would go and check your pastes and just make sure that they're not getting really dry. They will dry over time, just the glue dries out. Just a little bit of water in it, mix it up. About half a teaspoon at a time is enough. If you go to use it and it's really thick and really hard, as long as you can still move the paste, get water in it and it will come back. You just need to keep mixing it. So half a teaspoon, mix, half a teaspoon, mix. If you go too far and you put too much water in it and you think, oh my God, it's really runny, leave your lid off for half an hour and it'll dry out. Okay. So.
Now, if when you open up your lid or start to use it, you think, oh, it looks a bit cloudy.
Yes.
When it dries, the glitter and the sparkle intensifies. It really does. So, it's basically the drying process that allows the glitter to really
pop. And the good thing is, once it is on there, so this is all glitter paste that's on here. Once it is on there, if you rub it really hard, you can hear me kind of rubbing it and scratching it. It doesn't come off. So if you see my fingers, there's no glitter on there. There's no glitter rubbed off on the card. It all stays. And you can put it on multiple surfaces. So you can put it on wood, plastic, metal, mirror, glass, cards, slate. You can put it on to, obviously,
MDF.
Tote bags, MDF, anything you want. You can paint with it. You can, so if you're going to paint with it, what I would do is take a little scoop into the top of the lid, mix it with just a little bit of water to thin it down, just to make it a little bit easier to paint, and then paint away. You might want to do 2 thin coats, and you'll be able to get it on that way. That's how we did the deer, the antlers on, well, not we, the royal we, not me. That was Michelle painted the deer with the antlers with the silver glitter paste. So it's one of those things that you can paint anything with. So even if you've got things like picture frames and you want to jazz them up, just get your glitter paste out, just paint around it. You can even take a little bit of the masking tape, stencil tape, and tape round, make a border. Beautiful. So you don't have to do, that's a really good way as well. So if you've got a card that you want, say you want to do like this and have the border around it, but you don't have that colour card that matches. So if you've not got, like, say, the silver glitter that matches with the paste that you're using here, just make your own. Just
remember
make
those,
a little border with your tape, paste through.
Those stencils we started the show with, have we still got any of those left, Kat? Yeah. 5 of them, the floral ones. Can I quickly remind you of those? Because we do still have stock, but this is a clearance. Once this is gone, you know, grab this now. This ridiculous offer is too good to pass up on. Whether you're using the glitter paste or whether you're using ink pads or both, you know, you can spray through them. And that beautiful tulip is so stylish, isn't it? It really is. Now, remember, £10.80, the picture on the website is wrong, evidently. So this is what you're going to be getting if you order JV3691. You're going to get £1.08 off that price, taking it down then to £9.72 for all 5, which makes it £1.97 per stencil. Again, for wall arts, for box decorating, card making, whatever you want to use these stencils for, go for it. Just absolutely enjoy it at £10.80 minus the 10% discount. Now the paste kit we've got for you, which is what's in front of me just here, this is going to give you the biggest collection of the glitz paste or the glitter paste. You've got basically 5 colours. You've got your stencil tape, and you've also got 1 spatula as well. So if you want to stock up on these today, you've got your blue lilac, your pink sand, you've got your white gold, you've then also got your blue magic, and you've got your mint green as well.
So those colours that are in that kit, those are all special blends. So we've actually blended a couple of different colours of glitter together to give you that colour. So when you open it, if you look, say, the white gold, you will see little flecks of silver, you will see little flecks of gold in there. It's all designed so that when you spread it out and you put it on your card, you get a complete colour that if you look at closely, you'll see there's little shades of different colours in there, but when it's done, you just get a whole colour. So those have all been specially made and specially blended, and we've picked the colours. We tested it all, mixed them all, picked out the colours that we liked the best.
Perfect.
And they're all a colour blend set.
Well, what a great price. £24.99 minus £2.50 takes it to £22.49. If you want to really stock up on your glitter frosting paste, this is the ideal opportunity. Now, if I just lift the lid and show you inside, these are loaded with glitter. And remember, it may look a little bit milky. That's basically the liquid in there that's holding the glitter in place. When that dries on a surface, it dries completely transparent and clear, and that glitter is just allowed to do what it does brilliantly well. And remember, as Leona showed you, there's no shedding once it's down.
No, so there is, if I grab this one just in front of me, you've got your little Highland Cow done with her googly eyes. Again, if I hold that and give it a good, I don't want to rub the eyes in case I rub them off, but if I give that a really good rub, you can see there's no glitters come off.
I think he was quite enjoying that by the look on his eyes.
Eyes are going crazy. And you can see there's nothing on my fingers,
No.
so you don't end up with glitter everywhere. So if you're one of those that doesn't like glitter because it's messy, this is the way around it.
Yep.
Because it's all encapsulated in a glue. So, and it's a very expensive special glue that we use, and it just spreads nice and easy. It's just like buttering your toast. Pop your glitter down, put your stencil down, pop your glitter over the top. Don't be afraid to mix your colours. So, you know, put green next to blue, next to pink. Absolutely do it. And like I said, you end up, if I grab that one back in, you see how they all just blend together.
You
so
always
nicely.
love Glitzcraft shows.
Yeah, see how you can see it's all glittery now.
And go to, of course, Leona's not website, but the Facebook page, and one person who comments on there will win this bag. Also remember, one person that shops with us today will win their basket. So whether you're buying a Cricut coming up in the next 2 hours with the lovely Julie, or whether you're buying some MDF, whether you're buying maybe from Crafter's Companion, one person will win the contents of their basket. Whether you're ordering one thing today or 20 things today, it could be you that wins your entire basket, and we'll announce the winner tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Now, it's a tie in popularity between the deer and the stag's head. I reckon that's probably, that's what I think people are doing. That's what I do. If you love one, you're going to love both of them, aren't you? So the deer and the stag's head are in the lead. Stag's head, first of all, let's look at that stag's head again. Isn't that just so majestic? How you've got the detail of the face.
Yeah.
Is that lasered?
It's all lasered.
Wow.
So I know my dad worked for quite a while on this. He spent quite a long time getting all the depth, because obviously with the laser you can go really deep, which actually is a cut, or you can just kind of scrape the surface, or you can go in between and go quite deep, but that still gives you an engrave but not a cut through.
Right.
So I know Mike, who's my dad, that a lot of you know, who used to do shows and things with me.
Yep.
He spent loads of time getting the engraving and things done on this so that it all worked out really nicely.
Well,
but it is stunning.
With 160 off, that is £14.39 for the stag's head, okay? So if you want that one, XJ3686, brand new today, never before been seen. It is striking. And I love it in the colour, but I also love it just as the plain MDF too. It just looks rural and rustic. It's lovely, beautiful. XJ3686 if you want the stag's head. Now, if you want the deer, which is kind of neck and neck in popularity, again, you can do a deer that's funky. You can do it natural, just leaving it like this. Like, again, I think looks lovely. But yeah, you'll have so much fun, and so will all the family to colour that in. Should be $19.99. Today, it's $15.99, saving you £4, and you'll save another £1.60 off that as well with the discount code Easter Treats, or Easter Treat, sorry, Easter Treat. £1.60 off that is £14.39. YZ3683. Look at it coloured in. You can do it traditional, you can do it really funky and bright with pinks and that sort of thing if you want to, like you did.
Absolutely. I think it's gorgeous. I mean, it's one of those ones that you could just paint it your favourite colours. So Nikki, who's on the design team, her favourite colour is purple.
Yep.
So it would be purple. If I sent it to Nikki,
Colour of crafting.
Purple, definitely. So, but it's one of those things, you can do your own kind of funky mixed up colour scheme that you want to suit your lounge or your living room, your dining room, wherever you want to put it. Or you can go traditional. It's completely up to you. That's the good thing about it, is it's your choice.
Do you want to demo something else?
Yes. What will we
got?
do? What will we do? Ooh, let's go. Have we got any of the clearance, the stencil sets left, the 5, or are those gone?
The ones we started with?
Yeah.
You still got those? Yes, we've still got these.
Right,
yeah,
we
okay.
can do a quick one on those then.
All right. So this is, when it's gone with these. Yeah?
It is, yes.
Right.
Yes. I do have another set for later on this afternoon.
Okay. So it's
No.
not a repeat show coming up later.
No, it is a completely new one.
What
So-
time's your next show?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock,
Yeah,
okay.
6 o'clock today.
All new product coming up at 6
All
with Ben
new.
and Leona.
Yep. Let me pop that down. So we've got a couple of different cards in here. Let's do this one. So take your card and pop it down, and then
Do most people use the glitter paste on cards?
yeah,
That's the
I
most
have to
popular
say,
use for
yeah,
them,
mostly. Some people will use them to paint with, but most of it is for card making, I think. So pop that on. Now you can do inks, you can do chalks, you can do a bit of both. So let's do a bit of both. Why not?
Okay.
So grab my brush. Let me just find the right colour. So these brushes, again, I've got these on the website as well if anybody wants. So ink through your colour wherever you want it.
Yeah.
And then let's just...
And the ink pads that you're using are the Wendy Vecchi ones, aren't
I
they?
love these. These are my favourites.
They're on a website
So-
as well. I think Bert and Gertz do those. And I think maybe Creative Expressions do them
Yeah,
too.
Creative Expressions definitely
Yeah.
do them. So they are the ones that I use. I'm obsessed with them. It's the only ones that I use. So we've quickly done there. Now you can see I've got some on the flower heads, but I'm not going to be too bothered by that, because when you go over with the glitter paste, you're going to cover that up. So small amount of paste on the bottom of your knife, and then all you're going to do is just spread over the top, filling in wherever you want your colour to go. So let's do a couple of different colours on this. So we will pop that on, and then grab, let's go with a bit of fuchsia on there. So now if the colour that I'm using is not on this show, which I don't think it is actually, it'll be on the later one.
Okay.
So, or if you can't find it there, you'll find it on the website, because there's loads of different packs.
And you're basically
colours.
using the spatula, just like you're buttering toast, really, aren't you?
Exactly. And you're just using a very small amount. So this is one of my favourite colours. This is the pink sand, which is in the colour blend set that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And all we're doing is just spreading that over the top, filling in wherever you want your colour, and then...
And you've used the tiniest amount out of these pots.
It's really small, and people will look at it and go, oh, that's going to last forever. And it does. It really does, as long as you remember to add water to it every few months.
Yeah.
Keep one side still attached, grab it from the bottom, lift up and off.
And voila.
And then there is your little finished card. You can add a little sentiment and things to it.
How long would that take to dry?
That will take about 4 minutes.
Oh, 4 minutes?
Yep, that's it. If
Blimey.
you want to heat dry it, you can do. So I've got a little heat tool here. So we can just blast that dry.
Now, Christine has got in touch in Lincolnshire. She says, would you recommend a certain weight of cards so that the paste doesn't make it bevel? Good question.
Yeah. So I would say anything above 220, 250 is great. Most of the card that I use is about 300.
Okay.
So a lot of the packs, I don't sell it. It's one of those ones that I get from the shows when I'm there. I will go, and I think it's like Craft UK, you usually get about 50 cards and 50 envelopes in the same pack. Once you've done it, especially with, if I get the lid off, especially with the inks, if you want to, you can then just go back and just draw.
Well, I know we've got card blanks on our
a little bit of
website as
detail.
well, the kind of everyday essentials.
Yeah, as long as it's like 250, 300 GSM, then you're good. And you could just draw in, I should put my glasses on because then I could probably see it a bit better. A little bit of just detail, just round the edge, which I think finishes it off quite nicely. If you're doing it with the ink, it just makes it pop that little bit more. But as I said, you can do inks, you can use your pastes with it, you can leave it and do a mixture of both, and you can see then you've got your glitter card.
And if you like the look of that stencil, remember that is in our first stencil collection, the floral stencil pack. Should have been $18.99. This is clearance though. When it's gone, it will not be coming back. And you know, to be fair, flowers never date. They never, you know, you buy them this year, you'll be using these still in like 10 years time. I'm sure you will be. And you've got that lovely tulip down the bottom there as well. They're stunning, stunning stencils. Loads of you have got this in your baskets right now. Just look at that screen full of names. We've got 2 left if you all check out. So there's hopefully enough to go round, but maybe 1 or 2 people that will be disappointed. Just checkout process is so quick. All you've got to do is have your debit or credit card handy. Anyone can work with these, old, young, doesn't matter. Whether you're using them on walls, whether you're using them on cards, whether you're using them on fabric, bags for life. Whatever you want to use them on is entirely up to you. Because, I mean, a lot of people like to do stenciling on their walls,
Absolutely, and out of that set, so say you get the set that has the Highland Cow, the foxes and the 3 pastes. You've got your 3 colours in that. If you decide that you want to do card making and you want to sell them for charity or just for yourself to make a bit of extra cash, that is fine. You're allowed to do that. Just don't reproduce the stencils and sell those.
Yeah.
But out of that set, you would probably make about 300 cards from that one set.
Wow, really?
Yeah, because you're using such a small amount of paste, especially if you add that in with your glitters, your inks. So if you do some of it in ink and then some of it, you know, sort of accents with glitter, you're going to get hundreds of cards out of just those 3 sets,
So
those
remember,
3 colours.
these three colours here, which are great for animals and fur and that sort of thing, you're going to get your copper, you're going to get your gold, and you're also going to get your light pink as well. But you're also going to get 2, 4, 6 stencils. These here, remember, when you layer them together, those there at the top,
Yep.
they look a bit strange.
They do.
When you layer them together, what it gives you is the finished fox. And then you've also got the fox family there as well. And you also get our favourite with the Highland Cow stencil as well. But you do get 3 pots of the glitter frosting as well. Now, loads of people commenting on your T-shirt.
Yes, yes. And we need to do another big stencil. I think I'll try and do a big one maybe from
I'll tell you what, yeah, I mean, you can do your own T-shirt with this
Absolutely.
stencil, with
You
the
could.
glitter paste if you wanted to.
Exactly. Imagine, you know, instead of have it on a bag, have it on a T-shirt.
Have it on you, yeah. Wear it
You
yourself.
can have it on a T-shirt. There's
Yeah.
no reason not to. The only thing I would say is hand wash it. Even if you put it in the washing machine and it does wash and some of the glitter comes off, you'll still see some of the remaining glue. So that even if after a few washes it starts to look a bit faded, put your stencil back down over the top, back over the
Go
whole
back
thing
over it
again,
again.
and you can just keep refreshing it. So each
Now-
time you wash it, if you think it needs a bit more glitz, add it to it.
Now, this one, the one with the fox, half the stock of that stencil collection with the 3 pots of the glitter paste as well. Half the stock of that has now gone this afternoon. And remember, although it's not on the screen at the moment, Easter treat, one word, is going to give you £2 and 10 pence off. Okay, there it is. Easter treat, £2 10p off that, takes it down then to £18 and 89 pence for all 5 stencils and the 3 pots of your paste as well. JA3617.
And if you buy that set, I am going to put your name automatically into the drawer for the bag. So
Okay.
I'll have your name and address from the orders anyway. So if you do get that set, I will automatically put your name into the drawer and somebody will win.
And
a little
someone
bag.
is going to win their basket that orders anything today. And it's not just the one thing that you buy today. If you buy 5 things between now and midnight, that is technically your basket. And one person's going to win the contents of their basket. And we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow when we go live on air at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, okay? But everyone's a winner because everyone's getting that extra 10% discount. Today is the last day of Easter treat. You're back at 6
I am.
with
I'm
Ben.
back at 6, yeah.
With more new items to show you as well. Check your baskets out there if you could. We'll be back in a second with a 2-hour special, and any questions you've got about the Cricut, please do feel free to message them into us. We've got the Cricut Maker, the Cricut Maker 3, and we've got the Joy as well in a 2-hour special that's going to show you the most amazing cutting capabilities of the best cutting machine out there. And remember, it's got that discount code. The machines have got it too. So back in about 2 or 3 minutes.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
pleasure to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. I've been looking forward to this show. I knew at the beginning of last week that we were having this for Bank Holiday Monday. Now, normally when we do a Cricut show, it's an hour long, and I never feel it's long enough to kind of get our teeth into demonstrating it properly, show you the features, show you the capability of what this machine can do for you. Now, I know many of you watching have already got this machine. Many of you that I met at the NEC were saying that you'd actually got the Cricut Maker 3 and you just loved it, loved what it could do. Whether it's for decor, whether it's for clothing, whether it's for bag decorating, small businesses use the Cricut machine as well. This is a genius machine that is just fantastic on the deal that we've got for you today. This deal has not been seen before. This is a brand new deal. They're calling it, I'm not sure why, the winter deal, but anyway, because we're kind of coming into spring now. But this is the Bank Holiday Bonanza deal that we've not offered before. Firstly and foremost, let me show you the machine first of all. It's the Cricut Maker 3. This is the top of the range model that we do here at HobbyMaker for you. Literally, it doesn't have a memory because there's nothing stored in it. It works off the Cricut website, which you can go and have a little look at if you want to. If you go to design.cricut.com, that's C-R-I-C-U-T, that will then show you the area where you can do your planning and your working and your designing. You get access to lots of cutting files, thousands and thousands of cutting files. Some of them are free, some that you are invited to pay for, so you choose whether you want to actually buy them or whether you just want to use the free ones. That's entirely your call. But you then, on your PC, your computer, on your tablet, on your phone even, either of those, you could be designing well away from the machine itself and then transferring a signal via Bluetooth to the machine when you get home to cut out what you've been designing on your phone, on your tablet, on your computer, on your laptop. It's brilliant, it really is. No more having to worry about, oh, how much memory have I got left in the machine? It doesn't work like that. You have an account on their website, which of course stores all the makes that you've done, all the designs that you've done, and you can go back and do them again and again and again. I mean, this could be a fantastic small business. I mean, whether you're decorating wine glasses for parties so people don't pick up the wrong one, whether you're decorating condiment jars, card making, keychains you can make with this, all sorts of wonderful things, t-shirts. Now, the bundle you're going to get today, we'll get into what more this machine can do. Let me just show you the bundle and the deal. The machine itself is the Maker 3, and look at what you're getting with it. For the first time ever, we're putting together this bundle. Now, each and every one of these smart vinyl rolls that you can see, the red, the glitter, the black and the white, they're all 0.9 of a metre in length, so about 3 feet roughly in length. You've got your transfer tape, which allows you to remove it from whatever surface you're putting it onto and transferring it onto a glass, onto a piece of fabric or whatever it might be. You're going to get your Cricut toolkit as well. That's included. So the little pick tools, which are absolutely essential, your scissors, all that's included too. And for the first time, we've got 10 sheets of your sticker cardstock. So what this is it's an adhesive-backed cardstock in those colorways that you can see, so you can actually now make your own stickers for wall decoration, bag decoration. You decorate yourself with them if you want to. So they're included too. And then finally, the icing on the cake is that you get this, which is the Cricut EasyPress Mini. So when you're wanting to put things like vinyl onto fabric, for example, the iron-on vinyl, this is the tool that will do it for you. This hasn't been seen, I don't think, before. I'd not seen it until today. And this is your Express Mini. So it's a mini iron for your iron-on vinyl. Now that normally is £60 on its own of anyone's money. So the deal, what's the deal today? What can we do it for you? This first price is what it should be. And it's coming up on the screen now for you. $579.99 should be your price, okay? Putting the machine and also the bundle, the Bank Holiday bundle together, you should be paying $579.99. Now, it is on split pay. So you can split the cost of this investment. It's, you know, it's a considered purchase. We're very well aware of that. But I'm excited for you because I know the potential of this machine. I know what this machine can do for you from a crafting point of view, even from a business point of view as well. Maybe you're a business that goes out and gets things commissioned, personalization, and it costs you a small fortune. This could pay for itself in a very short period of time. It really could. $579.99 split pay, and it's on 4 split pays of $144.99, remember. Now, we are giving you, with Easter Treat, 10% off. You've got to put Easter Treat in your promo code box on the website or say it to the call centre when you call through. That would take £58 off this price, taking it to $521.99, and that will also reduce your split payments, of course, as well. But 3, 2, 1, it's Easter Bank Holiday. We have only got 1 2-hour show scheduled for this machine. Joy's coming up later on, the portable one. But this is an Easter opportunity. If you've been promising yourself the Cricut Maker 3 for a long, long while, treat yourself today while we can do this deal. $519.99 before the 10% discount. With the 10% discount, that takes that price to £467.99. That is the biggest saving with the 10% discount. £52 off the price. And you're going to get the machine. You're going to get the EasyPress, all of this vinyl to get you started, the adhesive-backed sticker paper, you've got the toolkit, and you get the transfer tape, everything you need to get started. Karen in the West Midlands has already checked out. We've got Tina in the West Midlands coming through, another crafter coming through for this as well. We are limited in the stock we have. We are a brilliant partner with Cricut. They love us, we love them. And the deals that we can get you are phenomenal. To get split pay, to get that extra 10% discount, because literally today's the last day where you can use Easter Treat. Even if we have any machines left tomorrow and you call through for this, Easter Treat is no longer an option after midnight tonight. And remember, one person is going to today win the contents of their basket. Now that's going to be done at random, okay? So it could be that you buy this today and find out tomorrow that you've actually won the contents of your basket and you've not had to pay for your Cricut Maker 3 at all. It may be you, it may not be you, but one person will win their basket as a little bit of an extra incentive today. But Julie is our guest, and Julie works with us upstairs at HobbyMaker in the office. And Julie was talking to Liam and Andy, the gang upstairs, in the early days of HobbyMaker. And when we knew that we were going to get Cricut here, Julie said, "Oh, I've got one of those." And I think you squealed, actually, I seem to remember.
Yeah, probably.
Hello, Julie, you all right?
Hello.
I mean, you've been a Cricut fan for so long.
Oh, years and years. I mean, I probably had my first Cricut about 20 years ago when it used to have the cartridge that sat on the top and the rubber keyboard.
I remember.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
I had one of those and then didn't have one for a long time after that. And then about 6 years ago, I brought a model down to the Maker that we're doing today, just because I wanted to do some different crafts, home decor. Yeah. Things that you see and you think, if I had the right equipment, I could do that, which is why I invested in one. And then from that, made and sold things at craft fairs, different things like that, saved up. And then obviously when they brought the Maker out, because it's the all singing, all dancing, does everything, yeah. I used my money and upgraded to this one, and absolutely. I wouldn't be without it now.
And you haven't looked back. But you were the ideal choice to be demonstrator for this, because obviously when we first launched it, we had one of the team come over from America, but that's not practical. No. Doing transatlantic flights every month or whatever isn't really practical. So we said, Julie, would you mind being on TV and demonstrating it, because you're a customer as well?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I look at it from our customer's point of view, because everything that I'm using is what I use at home for my own personal use.
And what is the Cricut Maker? It is the ultimate cutting and drawing machine, because yes, it can draw as well, but ultimately people buy this for its cutting capabilities. And the smart vinyl's genius, because you don't actually need a mat. Also, you don't need a mat for the sticker papers either. It just literally goes straight into the machine without a mat. But you do get a mat with it, so that if you wanted to cut cardstock and paper in the future, then of course you can put that on the mat and run it through. Now, a message from Karen in the West Midlands. She says, "Hi Dave, got mine. Thanks, as I missed out last time around." Karen, I am so excited for you. I cannot wait for you to get this, because you are going to be so impressed. Tina in the West Midlands says, wow, worth tuning in today. I've been waiting to use my code I got with the calendar. Already have the joy and it's time for the bigger one.
Yeah.
Now that was 20% discount. You can't use Easter treat and the 20% discount, but if you've got the badge from us, that came with a discount code. That was 20%. If you've got the calendar, like Tina was talking about, that's a 20% discount. So that is taking how much off? That's going to take 20% discount off. That takes off £104 off the price. That takes it to £415.99. No wonder, Tina, you got in really quickly. You've got a £60 EasyPress Mini. You've got £100 worth of vinyl in your kit as well, and your maker for £415 if you've used that discount code. If you haven't used a discount code, you're still getting a great deal today because you get 10% off, taking it down by another £51 or £52. What's the price afterwards? After your 10% discount? £467.99 with 4 split pays. So all you have to pay is that first split pay today, plus your P&P if you haven't bought anything already, okay? Now, a load of you have it in your baskets. If you've got any questions, I mean, Julie's the best person to answer them because she's been using the Cricut machine for so long.
Yeah, anything that anybody needs to know. If I can answer it, I will, so pop your questions in.
Do you know what I love about this is that there's no fiddly little screen or anything, tool or anything to do. You're doing it on a piece of equipment that you already own. Your laptop, your tablet, your smartphone, your desktop PC, whichever you've got at home already, you go and have a look. Go there now if you want to. Go to design.cricut.com. And you'll see then straight away, that is the website, and there you can create an account, open an account free of charge, and have your own part of that website. That's where you do your designing going forward from the beginning right the way through your journey. And it talks to your maker via Bluetooth. Like when you get in the car and you listen to music from your phone in your car, it's the same technology, isn't it?
Yeah, the thing I love most about it is you only need the one software. So whatever you've got it on, whether you've got it on your tablet, your phone, your laptop, whatever it is, when you log into it, everything is there on the one account. So you don't need to download a separate one for different devices. Your design space is yours, whatever you're using it on. So I like it. I use it on my phone in the day. If somebody wants me to make something, I can start popping things onto my canvas and designing things. So when I get home, then it's ready to go.
That's brilliant.
And you can literally just start. You haven't got to worry about the design aspect then. You just feed it into your machine and your project's done.
You could be a passenger in a car designing in the back seat.
On holiday.
You could be on the train on holiday.
Yeah.
You don't even have to be in this country. You don't have to be anywhere near your machine. As long as you've got internet access and go onto their website, you could be designing. How often have you been away, maybe for a long weekend and you're a bit bored, maybe the weather's not very nice like today. You could be designing on your phone. You could be sat in your favourite armchair designing rather than sitting at a desk. And then when you're ready to actually cut it out or draw it out, you can go and then just send the signal to your machine and away it goes.
Yeah, that's it. You just need to turn it on, decide what you're using, whether it's vinyl, card, feed it into your machine, and away it goes. And
you made a good point earlier on about customising things for people. This could be a little business for people.
It could, yeah. I mean, I've sold quite a lot of stuff. I've craft fairs, different things like that. I've got a little Facebook page. I sell a few things on that. You can be taking orders and you can literally do it to the finest detail for somebody of what they want made.
Can I ask you, what sort of things does it cut? Is it just vinyl and card?
No, the maker does over 300 different types of materials. Wow. So it does thin balsa wood, you can do acetate, vellum, card, chipboard, fabric, yeah.
So for applique and stuff like that?
Yeah, you can do from the finest, thinnest material to quite a thick, like I say, like a balsa wood or a thick chipboard. You could be doing your own chipboard shapes. Maybe that's something that, if you do scrapbooking and things, that you buy. This will mean that you won't have to do that. You can design your own. Another thing I love about it is that there's no fiddly depth changes or pressure changes. You basically tell the machine what it is you're cutting when you're on your design space, and it adjusts automatically. It knows how much pressure to use. It knows how deep to go to cut through whatever it might be. Alexandra in the West Midlands says, Julie, I've still got the Cricut with the cartridge. Oh, I love
rubber
that.
Keyboard. I've got the Joy now, but simply haven't got the room for the Maker 3. We have got the Joy as well, but Alexandra's already got that.
Yep.
Alexandra, brilliant to hear from you. Thank you for that. And I bet you love the portability of it as well. We'll get to that a bit later in the 2-hour special. special. Carol in County Durham says, hi Dave and Judy, I got my Cricut from you for Christmas and love it. It was a different bundle, but well worth it. Thank you so much. I mean, this bundle today is brand new.
It is. This is a brand new bundle today. And the thing I love about the bundles that Cricut bring to us at HobbyMaker is you've got everything you need there to get going.
Yeah.
You don't need to go and buy anything from anywhere else. You just, you know, once this gets to you, you've got enough then to start doing your iron-on, to start doing your craft projects, cards, all that kind of stuff.
Sure.
Your toolkit, that's an essential that you're getting in your bundle.
Which normally is an extra
because
that you have to buy.
You need a weeding tool, you'll need your scraper that you burnish your items down with. Those are just essential things. So to have them included in a bundle is brilliant.
Order yours, check out now with the Easter treat discount of 10% plus split pay, and then just get the kettle on, get sipping away on that and watch the demos and see what you can do with this. You're going to absolutely love it, and get any questions into us.
Yeah, or let us know what you've been making if you've already got one.
Yeah, if you've got pictures of what you've been making.
Let us know what you've been doing. Right, so, like you said before, even before you get this today, you can start set up your own design space. So all you need to do is go to design.cricut.com. It's just a simple email and password. And then when you log into it, you'll see it comes up with your home screen that I've got here. From there then, you'll just navigate your way around the software. So you'll see here, you can, you've got Explore. So you can, if you don't know what you want to make, there's hundreds upon hundreds of projects that are already on there to give you inspiration.
Right.
So if you're just thinking, I don't really know what I want to do, you just want to have a play with it, because you will want to play with it when you get it home. You're going to be, I was like beside myself when I had mine. There's things on here that can get you going, or just give you a bit of inspiration, then you'll start making and think, right, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. So if you want to search for something, you just type in whatever you're wanting to search for. So I don't know, let's just put Easter in as it's Easter. And you'll see there, you've got, first of all, it'll come up with images. So there's 7,533 images that are related to Easter.
Wow.
So you can click on any of those and you can cut them out of vinyl, you can cut them out of card, you can cut them out of vellum, whatever you want.
And Cricut are always increasing the images.
Yeah, your software will update regularly. You'll notice sometimes when you go to log into it, it'll tell you it needs to do an update. It'll do that, and then it'll just continue then to log you in. And it'll also tell you what the update is, whether it's a new font, whether it's something to do with the software, whatever it is, you'll know, which I love. I love that about it. It constantly updates. So then as you scroll down, my projects are things that I've designed. So once you design it, you'll see you've got your own projects. Then you've got Cricut projects. These are what are designed by the Cricut team.
Okay.
So those all come in handy. And then you'll see you've got community projects. And this is a thing I really love. These are designed by people like myself and the viewers. So crafters are just designing their own things, and then you can share.
Wow.
So if you absolutely love something you've designed and you want to share it, that's how you do it.
So you really are becoming part of the Cricut community.
And you can see there's 1,794 community projects.
Good grief.
So you really will want to make yourself a cuppa and just have a scroll through.
Yeah. And you can do that now. You know, make your purchase now, check out, and then keep the Sally on with us in the background, but have a go and have a little look at the Cricut website. It's there for you to go onto now. You can start designing now.
Yeah, you can. You can start designing and saving your stuff, which I'll show you now. So if we just go back, and then you'll see in your top corner, you've got home and then you've got canvas. If you click on canvas, this is kind of just like, it is a blank canvas. This is where you will do all your own designs, pop your own images on it, fonts, whatever you're wanting to do. So you'll see you've got a series of options down the side. So you've got templates, projects, shapes. If we go to images, I'm just going to show I'm going to do just a basic simple water bottle that I'm going to just decorate out of some canvas, just for anybody that hasn't seen it work before. So if I just put in dinosaur, you'll see that's given me 1,478 results. So wow. You can literally scroll through and just pick out whatever you want.
Now, some of them are free.
Yeah.
A lot of them you do have to pay for.
So, yeah.
But you subscribe, don't you?
I subscribe, so I pay $7.50 a month, and that hasn't gone up in the whole time I've been, that, you know, in a world where everything's going up.
And that gives you access
price.
to everything.
That gives you, access to everything.
So you don't have to buy anything anymore?
No. I justified it to myself. I used to buy magazines. A magazine, actually, I had a shock the other day because I did buy one and it was a lot more than $7.50.
Yeah.
So yeah, that will give you access to everything on there.
And there are literally thousands
There
and
are
thousands of
thousands and
images that
thousands.
you won't have to pay for.
You'll see on the screen, can you see this dinosaur here? It's got 89 pence and it's faded and it's got a line through it. That's not going to charge me anything because I subscribe.
Right.
If you didn't, it would be bold, so it's telling you how much something's going to cost you before you go ahead and buy and cut it out.
Okay.
So everything, and it will ask you when you go through to design it. It will remind you again that you're checking out, so it's going to charge you for something.
Now,
so
if you don't subscribe and you choose to just buy the images that you want,
Yep.
once you've bought it once, do you have to buy it again?
no, it's yours.
Right.
I'll show you where everything is. It will save it into your own. You've got your own. It's up here. It's in the top corner. It says My Stuff.
Yeah.
So in there, everything that you save or buy is in there.
Great.
So I'll show you that. So I'm just going to pick a dinosaur, and then in the bottom corner, it's telling me to add it to my canvas, which is what I'm going to do. Then from there, then you would take that to the size that you want in, whether you're wanting it, it's just clicking and dragging. So you can see you can have it as big as you want,
Yeah.
or as small as you want.
That's easy, isn't it?
Yeah. And then if you're wanting to do a few, which I'm going to do because I'm going to decorate around the water bottle, up in the corner you've got duplicate. So once you've got it to the size you want, if you just click duplicate, it will then do that as many times as you want.
So that mat is basically, it's a virtual mat.
It's a virtual mat. It's basically like having all your bits in front of you if you were a card maker.
Right.
So you'll have however many you want. If you wanted to add some text in, if you're going to personalise something, you'll see down your side you've got text.
Yep.
So there you could put a name in. So if I put my name in, then again, it's just a case of clicking on it and dragging down to as small or as big as you want it to
And
be.
you can use any fonts?
Yep. Up along your top of your screen, you'll see you've got font there.
Yeah.
So if I click in that, you'll see there are hundreds of fonts.
Oh, brilliant.
You'll need a cup of tea just to go through the fonts, but all you have to do again is just, if I find, let's.
Do you know what I love about this part of what we're showing everyone at home is that you're not risking anything, you're not wasting anything, you're not getting anything wrong because you're not cutting anything out yet. You're just doing it virtually on your PC or your laptop.
If you look and think, actually, I'm not sure I like that font, or I don't think I want that design, you literally click onto it like that, just press your delete, and it takes it away.
And this will work on laptops, computers, tablets, and mobile phones as well. Provided you can get the internet on them, you can design on those.
Yeah. So once you're happy with everything that's on your canvas, that's when you go through to cut it out. So up in your top corner, you've got Make It. So we're just going to click on that, and then it's going to ask us how we're going to be loading the material into the machine. So you'll see without mat, that is going to be for all of your smart materials, which there's more and more coming as Cricut are evolving. So now, like you say, we've got the papers in the bundle. Mm-hmm. I haven't actually used those myself yet, but I've got some to try whilst we're on air.
Okay.
But your vinyls. So the mat then is obviously if you're just using a regular vinyl or your cardstock out of your stash or your papers out of your stash, you would use your sticky mat with that and feed it in on the mat. So we're going to go without mat, and we're just going to confirm that. And then you'll see there, it shows you again your mat with them lined out, how it's going to cut them.
Right.
If you've only got, if you say because obviously you're not always going to cut your vinyl exactly like that, you're going to end up with odd bits and scraps. So save all your scraps because you don't want to be throwing anything away. If you want to move them, you can at this point. So you'll see this one that's highlighted here. If I've only got a smaller piece of vinyl, I can move them underneath and position them. So then if I'd only got a piece of vinyl that was half the size of that, I could use my mat and feed it in, and it'll cut to use up your scrap bits.
Okay.
So rather than you have to think you've got to use like a 12 by 12 piece every time, you haven't.
Okay. But remember, the actual smart vinyl that's coming with your machine, you don't need to use a mat for that at all.
Which is what I've got here. So once you're happy with that, then just go to continue.
Yep.
It's going to ask me what machine, but that's just because I've got my own and obviously we've got the studio one. So I'm just going to pick my machine, and you'll see once your Bluetooth is connected, your power on button goes from white to blue.
Right.
So that tells you then that your Bluetooth's ready to go. So then it will ask you about what material you're going to feed into the machine.
Yeah.
So we're using the Smart Vinyl Permanent. So you just highlight the one you want in, and then you'll see now that the up and down arrow are flashing. That's telling me it wants me to feed the material into the machine. So
That's why you don't need to adjust depth or pressure or anything, because it knows what you're cutting.
Yeah, and you'll see you've got 2 notches either side, which your vinyl or your mat or your card will go straight under. So once you're lined up under there, if you just press that, it'll feed the material in. It's very clever because this process that it's doing now is making sure that you've got enough material for what you want to cut.
Brilliant.
If it thinks that you haven't, I think it flashes red when when there's a warning of something, it'll flash and it'll tell you that.
So it's flashing white, so it's happy.
Yeah, it's happy. So if we just press this play button, that's then going to cut those out.
Don't take your eyes off this. Your very own personal cutting machine.
I'm just going to bring my bits and bobs in because I've got some that I've already cut just for time, because I thought whilst that's cut in, we can go on.
And don't forget, you're not just getting the Maker 3 today. The brand new Bank Holiday bundle combined is worth, I think it's about £160 with the press, the mini press, and all the vinyls that you're going to be getting, and the adhesive sticker sheets as well. This is giving you everything that you need to be equipped to get cutting straight away. And there's your mini press for iron-on vinyl as well. That's normally £60 on its own. Yeah. So that is coming in with your machine today at $519.99. Take off 10%, so that takes it down then to $469.99 with 4 split pays as well. You've got to put Easter treat in though, bear that in mind.
Right, so in your bundle you're going to get your toolkit, which is going to contain this that looks a bit like a dental tool. It's a little hook. This is your weeding tool. So this basically is what helps you pick your vinyl off to reveal your image underneath.
Okay.
And if there's any little bits, you know, if you're doing letters and you need to take the sort of little bits out, this is what you need. So all you need to do, if I just put that back down, if you sort of bend it slightly, you can always see where your image is cut. If you hook it under there, it will release it.
Oh, look at this.
And then this will give you, and I would say take your time with this, because yes, it's vinyl and it is quite sturdy, but it can rip. That's from experience. I have sometimes ripped things. So you'll see that. I'm just going to put that to one side. That's revealed our dinosaur.
Not only was that so quick, but it was so quiet, I couldn't hear anything.
So if I just take out the ones we've just cut, I can show you those too, because those actually, in the time that I was doing that, this one has finished. So we can do that as well. And again, with your smart vinyl, you just, like I say, just bend it and you'll see just slightly where it is. Hook that under to just coax the corner away.
Here we go.
And then, obviously, some designs are more fiddly than others.
Yeah.
I mean, these are quite a basic outline, so it makes them a bit easier. But yeah, more intricate ones, the more you're going to need this weeding tool, but it's an essential.
Well, the toolkit normally is an optional extra. I don't know how much the toolkit normally is. We'll have a little look for you, but that's coming with it, and the small press is coming with it as well, and all that vinyl and the transfer sheets as well.
Yep.
Everything you need to get started, whereas normally if you just buy the machine on its own, you don't get all of that with it. That's all extra. So to get it today, again with our 10% discount code, Easter Treat, taking it to $467.99. An opportunity that's too good to miss. It's only, though, please can I stress, if you check your basket out. If you sit with it in your basket, you could well, when you go to check out, realise it's sold out. We didn't start with a massive amount of stock. We've never got a massive amount of stock of this. This is not a mass-produced machine, you know. This is a piece of technology called wizardry, which is easy for you to work at home, using your laptop, using your tablet, using your smartphone, using your PC, whichever you choose. Just go to design.cricut.com. You can do that right now and see all those fantastic images that you can either buy or you can sign up to the subscription, which is what Julie does. And all those images on there are free to use. That's $7.50 a month is nothing.
No, like I say, I literally went to the news agency the other day and was just looking at the craft magazines. I nearly keeled over at the price of £15, some of them.
Yeah.
I haven't brought one for a long time, but I mean, I did buy one, but the one I brought was £10, and I was thinking, this is more than what I pay a month to Cricut.
Oh, by the way, the value of the toolkit, $19.49.
Yeah.
So that's included with it as well at no extra charge to you. So.
And everything in that toolkit is an essential item.
Yes.
You're going to use every single thing in there. So with your bundle, you're getting your transfer tape. This again is an essential for picking up your vinyl and popping it onto your surface.
Right.
So I've just peeled that off and then I'm just sticking it over. I cut this name out earlier just because I didn't want to be doing a lot of weeding. I'd rather be making. Keep your backing off your transfer tape because it's reusable.
Okay.
You don't need to think that you only need to use it once. You can keep going with it until it kind of, you'll know when it's time to throw it away because it won't be as sticky. So I've just used my, again in your toolkit, you're going to get your scrapey tool. I've just used it just to burnish on both sides.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to peel away the backing and that will reveal your name.
Right.
So this is just a water bottle that I picked up from the supermarket. So I'm just going to pop that down and just gently give it a press over.
So it means that you've got the letters evenly spaced. You're not picking them up one letter at a time.
No. I mean, I wouldn't fancy that job, to be honest.
No.
I would think it would be near on impossible to line it up by hand. Because I know myself just from card making, when you do things by eye,
Yeah.
they're not always as straight. They're not always as straight as you think they are.
So the transfer tape's worth its weight in
Yeah,
gold.
and then, so I've just popped that down, I've just given it a rub, and then gently just peel your transfer tape away. And like I say, take your time with this. You could take more time than me. And then that's just stuck that down for us.
Look at that, though.
Yeah.
So professional.
And then,
Instant
like I say,
personalisation.
keep that back in because then your transfer tape will go back onto that. And
How
then
many times can you use that then, that transfer tape?
A lot, Dave.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a folder that I just keep all my little bits in, like this. And like I say, I mean, that's still as sticky as when I've just done it for the first time.
Right.
You'll know because it won't pick up.
Right.
But I would say you're easily going to get 10 uses.
10 applications.
10,
All right.
yeah, definitely.
So the
if
transfer
not
tape's
more.
in with the machine.
Yeah. So then I've just got another little piece of transfer tape, just then for picking up your dinosaurs. And then you can just... The great thing about this is you can be whoever you're making something for, whatever their thing is that they like, you can just make the design to suit the person. I
Absolutely.
mean, I'm going to give this to my friend's little boy because he's dinosaur mad. So I thought if I make it for him now.
When I come up to the office and I see where you're sat, there's always makes all the way around you with people's names on.
Oh, I know.
Sweatshirts that have been made
There's
with
all
names
sorts, everything. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love just being able to create such personal things for people. I'm not going to do a lot of these, obviously, because we want to move on to something else. But if I just do a couple on it just to show you, I would go all the way round on this. I'd literally just dot these dinosaurs around as and when and fill the whole bottle.
And by the way, if you have got any USBs maybe with cutting files on them that you've bought over the years, they're not going to be redundant now. You can actually import those SVGs into the software of Cricut and still use them. So don't think that all those that you bought over the years is wasted. It's not. You can still use them.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to pick up one of these. I also cut out some sort of like dinosaur paw prints just to add another little bit of something to it. But yeah, you'll be in your element because you'll just be, your inspiration, the creativity will just flow once you get it. I don't look at anything in the same way anymore.
No.
If I see something blank somewhere, I'm thinking, what can I put on this? What can I do with that? So that just gives you an idea. So I've put the name on and you see then I've just put some dinosaurs on it. Like I say, I'd keep going and just cover the whole bottle all the way around.
Brilliant.
But that's just that just shows you how quick and easy it is. Just a basic water bottle from the soup, inexpensive.
I love it. This is just one thing you can do when you've got this machine. There are literally thousands of ways of using this, not just cutting, but drawing, of course, as well.
Yeah.
Louise Ann in Worcestershire says, does it take USB with Craft on, please? I think you're referring to what I just mentioned a few minutes ago, that if you've got cutting files on a USB, you can plug it into your PC and transfer the files into the software.
Yeah, you can. If I just show you, I'll just bring my laptop back in a second. So, get my mouse to work. Right, so I'm just going to take my canvas back to blank. So you'll see where I said you've got these series of options down the side. Near in the bottom, you've got upload. If you go into that, that will then allow you to upload an image from your PC.
Right.
So all you do is click upload image, and then you would go to browse there. So obviously wherever you've got, whatever file you've got your file stored in, you'd go to the browse, and then you just literally upload them and it saves them into your software.
Perfect.
And then they'll stay there then, unless you physically delete them out, they'll just stay there. So don't think you've got to like re-upload every time you want.
Yeah.
They're all in your software for you.
Brilliant stuff. Okay, we're going to take a short break at this point. This is our very special 2-hour Bank Holiday special of the Cricut Maker 3 and the Joy coming up a bit later on as well, which is the more portable one. If you've got it in your basket, you might think, oh, I'm safe, I've reserved it. No, that doesn't reserve it for you. It just means it's in your basket. But if someone beats you to it and they get the last one and you try and check out and you're told it's sold out, you will not be happy. I know this has been a machine that many of you have set your heart on. And I'm hoping, and I think we have got the deal right for you today, because so many of you have already checked out on this. This is your opportunity to get the brand new bundle that comes with the Maker 3 for the very first time, including the fantastic press as well for the iron-on vinyl. That is £60 in its own right. The toolkit is nearly £20 in its own right. You've got all those other wonderful vinyls, smart vinyls and transfer sheets as well, and also, of course, your sticker sheets. You get 10 sheets of those 12 by 12 in that box as well. So that bundle is incredible. Today, $519.99. You're going to get 10% off that. Easter treat. That's what you've got to say to the operator, or you've got to put into the promo code box on our website. That will take it to $467.99 with all those extras as well, and split pay too. Well, it's not $129.99, is it? If we divide that discounted price into 4, what does that come out to on split pay? It's about $116.99 plus your P&P if you've not paid it already. Otherwise, that's a delivered price, okay? Because it's just $3.95 for the entire day for postage. Now, if everybody checks out, 16 remain. Wow. That's all. 16 in our business. That's all we've got. If you all who've got it in your baskets check out. So it's also coming to you under one P&P, remember, for the whole day. So just $3.95 for the whole day's shipping. It's an amazing deal. It's a big box, and it's a big box with the extra bundle in, of course, as well. Jimmy can't carry it on his own, I've just been told. Although Ellie, actually, I saw Ellie holding it earlier on my Facebook page. She managed it. We'll take a short break, though. A great idea is to check out your basket, and then we'll come back with more demonstrations from Judy and more guided tours around the PC too. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, Barbara in West Sussex. It's in your basket, but you haven't checked out yet. Catherine in Nottinghamshire, Oleander in Greater London, Kathleen in West Midlands, Helen in Merseyside, Sylvia in North Yorkshire, Angie in Surrey. If you wanted proof that this is one desirable, popular machine, well, get yours today. You are not on your own. We're always here. Julie's always here as well. If you've got any questions or if you need some help with something, the community is there too. You know, once you go to design.cricut.com, that's CRICUT, you can go straight on their website, open up an account straight away, which is free to do, and you can just browse and start designing. Lots of the actual images are free, but the ones that aren't, you can choose to buy them individually, or you can do what Julie does and subscribe. £7.50 a month gives you access to all the cutting files. They're constantly being updated. And remember, it's not just a cutting machine, it's a drawing machine as well. You can put the Cricut pens in there, and it can draw as well as cut. But the bundle we've got for you today, it's the first time you've seen it, first time ever, it's coming with the mini press. It's an iron, basically, for the iron-on transfer vinyl. You're going to get all of those rolls of vinyl, which are smart vinyl. You don't need a mat. You just basically put them into the machine like you saw Julie do a few minutes ago. You're going to get a £20 toolkit. You're also going to get 10 sheets of your sticker, 12 by 12 papers as well, with the adhesive on the back, transfer tape, and of course, above all, the machine itself. And I love the fact you're not actually worried about how much memory the machine's got, because it hasn't got one. You use the software. If everyone checks out now, we've got 13 left. That's all we have of the Maker 3, just 13 remaining. But you've got to check out your basket. If it's not checked out, you run the risk of missing out. And if you set your heart and you've made your mind up that you're going to go for this, and you suddenly get told, sorry, it's gone, I would be so gutted for you, and you'll be gutted for yourself, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You won't regret it. I know it's a considered purchase because it's a big item, but I've never regretted buying it.
Do you know what?
It just opens up your crafting world, really. It does.
I mean, I don't know about you, but certainly in lockdown, I was thinking, is there anything I can do to occupy my time? Is there like a little business I can start that I will enjoy doing? Well, this could be it.
Yeah.
You know, with the internet these days and Etsy and places like that, you know, lots of you can produce and take orders, and it could become like a secondary income or maybe even your main income.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, for majority of us, like myself, it's a hobby. I craft for a hobby. I craft because I love it. But if I can make a little bit of money back for what I'm paying out, then all the better. You know, if I can sell a few cards or if I can sell personalised items.
Can I ask you?
Yeah.
What about business logos and things like that?
Yeah, you can do your business logos. So all you need to do is, I'll show you quickly. I've got obviously our marketing team gave me the HobbyMaker logo and the jewellery maker. So all you need to do is, when the file's sent to you, or maybe you've already got your business logo on your computer or whatever you're using, you just need to go to your uploads and then upload the image, and then it will just save it. So you can see there I've got the HobbyMaker one. So if I add that to my canvas and then go to my canvas, that then I can make as small or as large as I want. And if you grab this here, Dave, with me, this will show you with the smart vinyl.
Oh, no, I wasn't expecting this.
If you have that end.
What on earth?
I think we might have two together there.
Have we?
But this will show you just how long you can do a sign or your business logo, or maybe you've got a slogan for your business.
This go this way. Hey!
Yeah. So that is just like a sheet of the smart vinyl, but because it's got no mat, it will literally just continuously feed through your machine, so you can do it as long as your roll of vinyl is.
What would a business charge for a sign like this? It would cost a fortune.
And that's just a roll of the smart vinyl.
Wow. Now,
So-
you thought it was for just decorating mugs.
Yeah.
You thought it was for
So,
just making
that.
cards.
I'll just quickly wrap that up. That just shows you.
And look,
And
this
that
is another
one,
here.
maybe you're wanting to do a border in your bedroom or your living room or your craft room. Again, you can do it the length you want.
Look at that.
And you're not. And with the software, there's hundreds and hundreds of free images, so you could be making it exactly to the design you want.
So it could be borders on a wall, it could be ceiling decoration
Obviously,
for the
this
kids.
one is a board. I would do a board around a bedroom, maybe.
Gee, this is amazing.
You know, you could do bunny rabbits and a nursery theme. dinosaurs, whatever your child, or maybe yourself, flowers. Maybe you're wanting a nice floral board around your bedroom or something.
So this isn't a machine that's going to restrict you. This is
No.
a machine that is going to grow. You want to start maybe with something simple and very, very easy, not too complicated. But as you get to know your machine, as you get to know the software and know what all the different parts do, you can really kind of push the boundaries with this. You really, really can. And when you consider, okay, yes, it's a considered purchase at 400 and whatever it is today, 467.99. That's with a 10% discount off of it. You know, that's actually a very small price to pay for a machine that can do so much.
Yeah.
That's got so much versatility. When people at work find out what you can do with your machine, you'll get commissions left, right, and centre.
You will.
I mean, you're always been inundated, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I do stuff here, but I was going to say, at my old job, I used to work for a dog grooming a dog centre, basically. They did grooming, they did all sorts. But I used to make so much from my boss, from, you know, labour. I'm going to do something in a minute, dog related, but I used to do personalised items they had a gift shop. Yeah. I used to do mugs, I used to do glasses, I used to do sweatshirts. Because they knew I could do it, I got asked to do it. And obviously she used to pay me, I used to get a little bit of payment for doing that for her. So again, it's just another way that you could perhaps make a little bit of extra money to pay for your next lot of vinyl, or pay for your next thing that you're wanting to invest in craft-wise.
And of course, you know, if you need new blades and things like that going forward, we're going to be the place to get your new vinyl from, your new blades from, the pens from, and things like that. Now, I've actually got this in front of me. Now, I presume you've done, this looks as if it's been professionally
I have
produced.
made that, yes.
You've made this?
Yes, I've made that. And I've also made, there's a little card somewhere that's got the same image on it.
Yeah.
This is a free SVG file that's on the Royal website.
Okay.
The angel policy and any ins and outs of information that you need to go with that is on there too. Okay. But it is available for you to download and pretty much make what you want with it.
So this is all cutting?
That's, yeah, it took a little bit of weeding, I'm not going to lie to the viewers. It's very intricate. It probably took me about an hour to weed it all. Okay. But it's worth it.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And obviously with the card, my pens drew it. The pens that you feed into your Cricut machines, the pens drew the design. So if perhaps you're having an afternoon tea party for the King's, you know, maybe you're doing something celebratory for the King's coronation, you could be making all of tea towels, glasses, whatever.
Four more of you have checked out in the last couple of minutes. Now, with everyone who's got it in their basket, if you all check out, we've now got 9 machines left of the Maker 3 with this bundle, with this deal, okay? Sarah in Newport says, hi Dave and Julie, love my Maker 3. It's helped me so much with my mental health, not my bank balance, LOL. Loving the show. Oh, that's really good to hear though, Sarah.
Crafting is very good for your mental health, I think, and it gives you a sense of achievement. But I love crafting, but yeah, I think if you can make, whether maybe it's just for yourself, maybe you're not thinking about the bigger picture and doing it as a business or wanting to sell stuff, even just to be able to do things for yourself and for your own family, gifts. I very rarely go and buy anything now because I can make something that's that extra bit special that you can't go and buy in a shop.
Now, if you think about over the years that I've been talking about cutting machines, when you bought a USB with so many cutting files on it and they've been maybe, I don't know, £25, £30 or something like that, they're really good value for money. But, you know, if you buy one of those every couple of months, that soon adds up. What you've got with the Cricut Maker 3 is access to the Cricut website with thousands and thousands and thousands of cutting files on there, which you can either, if they're free, just use to your heart's content. If there's a charge for them, like one of them was 89 pence, you can pay that and then it's yours. Or if you'd rather subscribe, £7.50 a month, you've got access to everything and always everything on the website, even the new updates and that sort of thing. Now, £25 for a USB with a few cutting files on it, or £7.50 a month for access to thousands of things that you can resize, you can draw them, you can cut them. I mean, yeah, that's where I'd be going.
Yeah.
Any day of the week.
Yeah, definitely. There are no limits really, because you can literally let your creativity flow. There's always help on there. There's always projects on there. So if you do have a bit of a block, we all have a bit of crafter's block sometimes, and you think, I just found maybe you maybe like with our viewer that said about mental health, maybe you're having a day where you're not feeling so good and you think, oh, I just fancy making something. Go log on and you will find some inspiration to get you going, and you'll make something and you'll be beaming because it's like, whoa, I've made that.
Massive congratulations, Sylvia in North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Catherine in Nottinghamshire's got hers. Diane, Brenda in East Sussex, John Evan, Karen in Yorkshire, Catherine in Cheshire, May in Ayrshire, Tina in West Midlands, Karen in the West Midlands, and many, many more of you have already checked out your machine. Is it reserved? It's on its way. And I just would love to be there when you get your machine to see your face, because
yeah, you'll love it.
All right.
Right, so I'm going to do something now with the smart iron-on that you've got and our little mini press that's in the bundle. So with your software, again, you just load your project up, whatever you're wanting to do. Same way, it all runs the same. That's the great thing about the software. Once you're used to navigating your way around it, you'll just be away, because you'll know exactly what you're doing and designing, and like I say, you'll be making all sorts of things. So I'm just going to load this up just so you can show. I'm going to do a little doggy bandana. So again, just size it to whatever. It's just a click and a drag. That's the great thing about it. You haven't got to worry about you can just click and drag to whatever size, so you can blow it right up or have it as small as you want. So once you're happy with the size, you would then go to make it again. Now with your iron-on, it's slightly different to the normal vinyl, because you need to work on the reverse.
Okay.
So that when you turn it over to press on it, it's the right way up.
Gotcha.
So if we go to select our smart vinyl, you'll see when you get to this screen here, along the side, you've got a little button here that says mirror. If you just click that, it will go green, and that will flip your image so that it's the wrong way up.
Right, okay.
So we'll go to continue. I've already cut this image out, so I will weed that once we've got the other one cut in.
And with the iron-on vinyl, can you put it in the machine, washing machine, all that stuff?
Yes, you can. Yeah, once it's heat set, you're good to go.
Right.
So we're going to select our smart iron-on. And then, again, with the one that you're getting in the bundle, you don't need a mat. It's just going to feed straight into your machine.
Good.
So it's just going to...
the other
thing I will say with this...
You get a sheet of the iron-on in the bundle?
You do. You've got iron. What I'll say with the iron-on is there's a right and a wrong way. So the glossy side is the side that you want facing down. You want to cut into this matte side.
Okay.
Just so you know, because, again... from experience. So just feed that in, and it'll tell us in a minute that it wants us to, your play button will flash and it'll tell you that it's ready to go.
Okay. There we go.
So I'm just going to set that cut in. This is the exact same image, so I'm just going to weed this. So you'll see, again, if you just sort of like pinch it where you can see it starts, I don't think the camera picks it up so well. Just pull away, and that will just pull off. And like I say, this is where your weeding tool is an essential, because you can see there that E would have lifted if I'd have done it by hand, but because you've got your weeding tool, you can just gently...
Oh, the tools are an absolute essential, which
They
is why I
are.
put them in the bundle for you. So they've got a value of £20 on their own.
Yeah, they definitely are. You need them for just that, like I say, just where sometimes it just sticks a bit, or it might just need a little bit of extra lifting off. And you'll see sort of like there with the eye, that's the tiniest little piece in there. You wouldn't get that out with your fingers, but you'll see with the weeding tool.
So is that the transfer tape you've put onto now? Or
That is the...
That's the iron-on?
The iron-on. So that's the glossy side. You know when I said the glossy side faces up?
Yeah.
You don't actually need the transfer tape for the iron-on.
Right.
So if you go on to, I'm just going to bring it up for you. If you go on to Cricut.com, there is a heat guide on there. If you just type in Cricut heat guide, it will come up with this page.
Right.
Again, they've made it so easy for you. So all you need to do is select whether you're using the mini press or the large press. So we're going to use the mini press.
Which comes with the machine?
Yep. Then it's asking me which material I'm using. So I'm using everyday iron-on.
Yeah.
And then it's asking me what material I'm pressing onto. So I'm just pressing onto some cotton.
Right.
And then if you say apply, it's then telling us we need a medium heat for 25 seconds.
Okay.
So you'll see on your machine, it's just a series of buttons. So that turns it off. If you press it once, that's low.
Yep.
Second is medium, which it's set to, and the third one is high. And you'll see it's red. Once it gets to temperature, it turns green. So
Right.
if I just go back to the, it should turn
So
green.
the software has told you what
Yep.
temperatures to set
So I'm
it
just
to,
going to
how
slide
long
that
to
to
iron
one
it for.
side, just so you can
It's
see.
genius, isn't it?
So with your pressing mat, all you need to do is just pop your design down where you think you want it. And then I'm just going to wait for that to go green. Hopefully
Okay.
it will in a second. And then you just need to hold it onto your design for the time
25
that it's had,
seconds.
25 seconds. And don't think, you know, it's only a small one, I can only do small designs. You can do larger designs with it. It just is a case of working your way around the design. There's no reason why you can't use this to do something big. I find I've got both. I've got the little one and I've also got the larger one.
Right.
I use the larger one obviously if I'm doing things like the sweatshirts or the tote bags, something that's a larger design, because you can do that in one press.
Okay.
Whereas obviously something smaller like the shoes, that I would use because you can actually manoeuvre this around.
So that's the iron-on vinyl on the canvas
Yeah,
shoes?
on the canvas shoes. They were just a plain pair of pumps that I've just upcycled with the canvas.
And remember, this iron is £60 if you
There we
buy it on
go.
its own. It's included with the machine today. And don't forget, if you're switching on, not realising, Easter treat is the all-important discount code word. It's not on the screen there, but there it is, Easter treat. Put that into the promo code box or say it to the call centre when you call. You'll get it for $467.99. Wow, what about that? Absolutely incredible value.
Yeah.
And it's been a massively popular bundle today. And this is it, it's up to temperature, so
Yeah,
just 25
so
seconds, it says.
Just 25 seconds. And it's telling me constant movement and a firm pressure.
Right.
And then it also tells you what to do. So it's also telling me then, when I've done my 25 seconds, flip it over and just do it on the reverse for another 15 seconds. And then it should be okay to peel off.
And that's at Cricut.com.
Yep, just go to Cricut.com and just pop in heat guide, and that'll bring it up for you. And that works with whichever one of the heat presses you've got. You can select your machine and then you just select your materials. So I'm just going to press it on the back.
Yeah. And you've got absolutely no worry because
No.
the machine knows, or the software knows, because you told it, what material you're ironing
Yeah.
onto, what type of cut that you've used, what type of material you've used, you've told it.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to give it a little rub. And then sometimes it's telling me just allow to cool a little bit.
Okay.
So some of them you'll find will peel off straight away. If you go to pull it and you think, no, don't be tempted to go ahead. If you feel like it's not ready,
Right.
pop it back down and you can always apply a bit more heat to it.
Okay.
Because if you pull it and it's not ready to come off, sometimes you can end up puckering it.
Right.
Or again, from experience, listen to what,
Yeah, the voice of experience.
Yeah,
Look
I'm
at
just
that.
telling you, yeah.
A
So there you go,
personalised
personalised doggy bandana.
Oh,
for
that
you.
is so sweet.
Yeah, and again, that's just something simple. So, and then that one was as cut whilst we've been doing it, so that's just the same design.
And the iron-on vinyl, you are going to get a roll of that in
Yep.
your bundle as well, about 0.9 of a metre, so just short of a metre in length. You're also going to get the other vinyl, which is the smart vinyl, where you don't need to use the mat. You're going to get 3 lots of that, plus you're going to get the transfer roll, the tool kit, the iron worth £60, and your Maker 3 machine, all today for that discounted price using Easter treat for $467.99. I mean, to be honest with you, 10% off is fantastic, but if you've, in your own mind, if you are dead set about getting a machine like this, today's the day to get it. Today's the day to commit to that purchase, because why pay 10% more? That's 50 odd pounds you're saving by buying it today. And with that massive bundle, Catherine in Northamptonshire, she says, hi Dave and Julie, yippee, just got my Cricut Maker 3. I've always wanted
Wow.
one. I use my 20% discount code from my pin badge I can't wait for it to come.
Oh, that's so
Thank
lovely,
you.
Catherine. You're
That 20% discount code, you can't use that in conjunction with the Easter treat, but wow, what a day to use it. That's a big saving. That is best part. How much is that saving? That takes it down to £104 off today by buying it with either the pin badge discount code, maybe you saw us at the NEC and you had a flyer from us. Lots of you got flyers with a 15% discount code. Maybe you bought the desk calendar back in January, then that's got a 20% discount code on it as well. But on a day like today, for a machine with this deal, I'm not surprised you're so chuffed about that. Congratulations. Okay, whatever you do, don't miss out on it. Free phone number, if you've never ordered anything before from us, you can order it right away with the call centre number there. They'll set you up an account, no problem at all. 0800 001 4433. You can also order it on our website, and please check out your baskets because the stock of this is going incredibly quickly. Now, as to what this can cut, what can't it cut? It's probably easier. Yeah. This will cut leather. It will cut paper, card, delicate fabrics, tough, quite thick fabrics as well. So yeah, for applique and that sort of thing, it's perfect for that too. So it's not just the card maker, not just the home interior designer, for business, for students, for mum, dad, the whole family will get to love this. Maybe there's someone in your family who isn't into craft whatsoever. If you buy this machine, I bet they'll suddenly find a new passion for craft.
You'll find a use for it. I mean, you don't have to be a crafter to be an owner of a Cricut machine. Because you could just be doing this just for your business.
And going forward, obviously it cuts. You're going to get the blades and everything with it to get you started, but it also can write and draw with the Cricut pens. It can also score as well if you get the right attachment, and it can even foil as well. They're all extra attachments which you can add to the machine later if you want to. But to get the Maker 3, this is the top spec that we do here at HobbyMaker with Cricut, and the bundle that you're seeing today is brand new. It's not been on air before. First time, brand new bundle for our Easter Bank Holiday Monday. How many have we got left now, Kat, if everyone checks their baskets out? If everyone checks out, we've got 3 left.
Oh my goodness.
That's how
Today's
quickly,
the day to buy it.
That's how quickly people are checking their baskets out there. We understand it's a big, big decision to make to spend this sort of money. Maybe you've got to speak to people, discuss it with your partner or who else in the family. Maybe you're wanting to gift it to someone and you want to pay for it. Get them the HobbyMaker gift card and put the cost of this on that gift card. Maybe the first split payment or something like that, and say, look on your email, there's a present from me to you. You've wanted this for a long time. There's the first split payment for you. How about that?
I mean, if there'd have been a split payment option when I was looking at buying one, I'd have jumped on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to save up for mine because it is a considered purchase.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. But I can honestly guarantee that you won't regret the purchase.
I'm just thinking in this day and age though, Julie, if you are thinking about or trying to find some way of making a little bit of extra money, offering personalisation in whatever way you choose, whether it's for fabrics and clothing, whether it's for glasses, whether you've got maybe a wedding or a civil partnership coming up and you've been quoted for personalised things like banners and things like that for the top table, and you've almost fallen through the floor because of the cost. Get a machine like this, do it yourself. Actually, it's probably less to buy the machine than it would be to get everything personalised by a stationerist.
I've done weddings and things for people. I've done baby showers. I've done hen parties. If you think, if you are thinking of getting married in the next 12 months, say, or you've got a family member that's getting married in the next 12 months, you could be doing all that and think about, you know, hen parties now are a big thing. You know, you could do the invitations, you can do... I've actually got a little top here that, you know, you can put the bride-to-be and the maid-of-honour, do all your T-shirts. Yep. Maybe you're going away for a girls' weekend, buy a load of tote bags, which the more you buy, the cheaper they are normally, generally with blank items. You could be doing the bags for the girls to take away for the weekend, for the stag do. That's without all the wedding stuff. It will save you money in the long run, and you're going to get such a lovely feeling that you have made everything.
Sure.
Yeah.
And can I just say as well, you don't have to wait to get the machine to go to the website design.cricut.com to have an account, start designing, play around, and when this machine arrives in the next few days, because it's in our warehouse ready to dispatch, it's not coming from America, it's already here, you'll get it in the next few days. But then what you've designed this afternoon, if today's the only day you've got a bit of time, design it now into the evening, and then when your machine arrives, just connect it with the Bluetooth and away you go.
Yeah, definitely.
How much fun?
I know. Right, so I've still got my heat press on.
Yep.
I was just going to show you, going back to the coronation design, how if you've got two different colours, how you would then layer one colour on top of the other colour.
Okay.
So I did this last night. So this is the navy blue that I've weeded and I've already pressed.
And just to recap, this is an SVG file
This
from
is
the
an
Royal
SVG,
website.
yeah. You go to the Royal web. If you just search into Google King's Coronation SVG, it'll link you to the Royal website,
Okay.
and then you just download. That's all I do. Just download it from there, and then you can use it for whatever you're doing for the coronation. So then this is the cutout then on the red. So you literally just need to pop it into position as to where you want it. And again, I would have normally used, like, you can use your big press for this because it'll do it in one go. But with your bundle, with your mini, you can still do big projects. You just need to take a bit more time just to work your way around the surface. So I'm just going to put a bit of heat on just so it sits flat.
Now, you're going to get the mini press, which is the one that Julie's using,
Yeah.
with your machine today. We do actually, though, have the bigger press as well available. That's also in the show. Again, that comes as part of another bundle, I believe.
Yeah.
Have a little look on the website. It is there if you want the bigger version. But the small one is ample for most projects.
Yeah, and I've got both because, like I say, I find the smaller one is great for things that are not just a large flat surface. So, like I say, for your pumps, maybe caps if you're thinking about personalising, like a baseball cap or anything. I've done, teddy bears for when baby's born with a name and a date on it and things. Anything like that, your little one is great for that because it can get into any, if I just show you, you can be pressing onto the surface whereas your larger one is great for your sweatshirts, your tote bags and all that kind of thing. But there's a place for both of them. And the price that we're doing this for, I was saying last time I did the heat press show, I brought my little mini press at the beginning of lockdown and I paid £105 for mine.
Did you?
Yeah, and that's like 3 years ago.
Right. Well,
So,
we're saying it's 60. Maybe it's come down in price, but it's included with the bundle.
That's right. Yeah, it's a bargain, I think. Because, like I say, don't think small. You can still use this on your larger projects.
Yeah.
And the fact you're getting it in the bundle with the machine, and you've got this red is in the bundle. The red that I've used on the bag is in your bundle today. So the fact you've got everything to get yourself going.
What was your first thing you ever made from the Maker? Do you remember?
I think the first thing I made, because I brought mine in the October time, and I was thinking Christmas.
Right.
So I did some gin glasses. I think the first thing I did was some gin glasses, just basic, just for family members to give as gifts. And then I've just gone on and on and on. The strangest thing I've probably made is car mats.
Oh, wow.
For a car. I mean, I have got my own because I like anything with bees on it. So I've got some bumblebee car mats. But I have made them for other people that have asked for them. Maybe you would do some charity work. Maybe you could do some stuff for charity. When we were in lockdown, and we couldn't leave the house locked down. Where I live, there's a local British Legion by me, and obviously for the poppy appeal that year, they couldn't do anything.
Right.
They couldn't physically go and sell on the streets the poppies. So I made some poppy light bottles.
Okay.
With my Cricut, I just cut the poppies out and did different designs, and I made them over £1,000.
Wow.
Just by putting them on my Facebook page. And I literally had, it went crazy. I literally had people like in Australia, will you send them? Can you post them out? I was like,
that's brilliant.
Not really. But it's just a simple thing. But there's so much you can do, Like I say, maybe you're thinking of doing it for charity.
Absolutely.
Maybe you have an animal charity. You could be making some of those bandanas and selling them for the charity or something.
Totally.
Right, I'm just going to see how this goes because, like I say, because I've been using the smaller one, I'm just going to, it is starting to come off, but I can still see a few places where it's not quite. But this is, again, something you take your time with. But I'm going to try and just gently peel. And be careful with your plastic sheet because it does get quite hot. So I would just say, just be careful that you don't burn yourself or anything. So can you see there that that's not quite stuck?
Yeah.
So if I pulled that, it's going to tear. So you don't want that. So just gently, just pop a bit more heat on it.
Just, give it a bit of patience, really.
Yeah, it is a bit of patience. And like I say, when you're at home doing it, something like this, you could be doing, if you're going to be doing these for friends and family or whatever, you could do all your cutting out first, then do all your weeding, and then just have an afternoon where you're just doing all your heat pressing with it.
You're going to be over the moon with what this machine can do for you. There's no doubt in my mind that that's the case with
definitely.
this. Look at the detail of it.
Like you say, if I just gently roll that away now, and if I just show you a little tip, if I can find my little bit of paper. I'll use the piece I've just peeled off. If you can see, there's just a little piece there that I can see that hasn't stuck. So if you've peeled off and you don't want to put that back on because it's sticky, you could use a little bit of baking parchment.
Oh, okay.
Just pop it on the top just to protect your vinyl, but then just apply the heat back over just where I could see that piece was just lifting up.
Right.
But that's done that perfectly. So if I give that to you.
I think that is impressive. Very,
it's lovely,
very
isn't
impressive.
it? And I mean, if you are making to sell, how much could you charge for?
Absolutely, and maybe that's going to be for good causes or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. I live in a small village, and we've got sort of like a village fete for the King's coronation. But like I say, because we've got we tend to all do a lot for our British Legion. So maybe you could be raising money for whatever charity by making those and selling them.
And remember, that is a cutting file from the Royal website.
Yeah.
If you just want to Google King Charles Coronation SVG, that will take you to it. So that's really, really lovely. And did you have to buy that, or was that free? Or
No, it's free.
It's free.
You just download it for free, and again, you can then. Once you've got it onto your canvas, you can size it to what you want. So like I say, I did it onto a card front with the pens, which I can show you how to draw with the pens. So for invitations, maybe you're thinking of having an afternoon tea, but then you could be doing things like tea towels. Maybe you're doing something for the coronation, you want to do yourself a sweatshirt. Or a T-shirt.
Fantastic.
Let's think it's going to be hot.
Okay.
T-shirt.
Now, I've just been given, this is the press, the full-size press. Now this is it. I've seen this before. It's a fantastic piece of equipment. It really, really is. So you can see just how sizable the sole plate is on this. Now this is coming together with, of course, the tray that you put it on. Also the small mini one that Judy was using, that has also got a stand that you can put the iron on as well. Now this comes with the mat, and it also comes with this bundle of iron-on vinyl. There's a lot of it. Now you're actually going to get 6 12 by 12 squares of black and white iron-on vinyl. That's that. You're also then going to get 0.9 of a metre of heat transfer vinyl. That's in black. You're also going to get 0.9 of a metre of the red. And you're also going to get 6 12 by 12 squares of gold everyday iron-on vinyl as well. And with that, you're also going to get the toolkit.
There you go, if you want that.
Oh, okay. And you can get that as well.
I was going to say, the fact you get the mat is great, because I had to go and buy one of those separate because I literally just brought my heat press on its own. So the bundle is amazing.
So you're getting that mat, and you're also going to get your 12 by 12 sheets, 10 12 by 12 sheets of fantastic sticker paper, but you've got adhesive on the back of it. And also, of course, the toolkit as well. Now, they're calling this the winter bundle. So to get the full-size press with all these accessories, it's lovely to get so much iron-on vinyl to get you started as well, isn't it?
It is, because they're all your consumables, aren't they?
Yeah.
Vinyl is something that you're going to replace and going to want in different colours, but it's so nice to get a bundle that's going to get you going. Yeah. Or maybe just to have a play, if you've never done anything with vinyl before, just to have a play with, practice cutting. It's just nice that you've got all of that to start you off. And again, it's so easy to make sure you've got it exactly the right temperature, and there's a timer on there, of course, as well, on-off button there too. But this, if this has been on your wish list for a little while, if you're doing T-shirts or anything like that, larger surface areas, this is going to be an absolute godsend for you. I think we're going to maybe show a little video or something at some point, but you're going to get all these rolls of the iron-on vinyl. 2 of them, remember, are 12 by 12, 6 12 by 12 sheets. The others are just 0.9 of a metre in length, in red and in black as well. So you get those 4 rolls, plus the machine, and the adhesive papers and the toolkit. Now,
What would you expect the price of that to be? This has only ever been on air twice before. That shows you everything that's in the bundle, and it proved to be incredibly popular. If you're already the owner of a maker and you're thinking, right, it's the iron-on vinyl that I need, this is a great way to stock up on your vinyl and the machine. It's $229.99 and it's on split pay. $76.66 your first split payment of three split pays. Or if you want to use your 10% discount, which remember is Easter treat, that takes it down to £206.99. So again, a great day to purchase this if it's the iron-on vinyl that really floats your boat and it's the bigger press that you really want to get your hands on, because that will do the job in next to no time at all. £206.99 today if you want it, and it's product code TH7157. TH7157, and you've got both of these.
Yeah, I could do a quick demo if you want to pass that one over, Dave,
oh, okay.
just to show you how it works slightly different to the mini one.
Okay. Well, Carol, hello, Carol. You've got a message. She says, "Wow, I have my first Cricut. Yay! Thank you, Carol. Congratulations."
I'm so excited for everybody that's buying these for the first time, because you're going to be amazed at what you're going to make.
No, absolutely. Now, Karen in Yorkshire says, what size is the EasyPress 2, please? It's 9 by 9 inches,
9
Karen.
by 9.
Okay, 9 by 9, so it's a really good, lovely, large sole plate. But that's the biggest one that we do here. And of course, if you're going to go for the Maker 3 today, you're going to get the mini iron press in that as well. That's worth £60.
Could
okay?
I just pinch the mat back, Dave? Sorry to...
Yeah, sure. Obviously. I've got no room.
I just thought, I know. I just thought if I just... I've just cut this out with some glitter vinyl.
Okay.
This is just a basic vest top. You could use it for...
And going forward, iron-on vinyl is available in all sorts of different
Oh,
colours
yeah.
and
And
finishes.
you will. Once you get going. Obviously, your bundle's great to get you going for the first time. But yeah, you'll be buying all different colours.
Totally.
You can get, I've got some glitter here. I've got holographic. You can get matte silver and gold, but you can also get foil silver and gold. Right. You can get foiled colours. Yeah, there's so many things you can.
And is that one of the images from the software?
Yeah, this is just from the design space. So I literally just searched bride and it comes up with, you could have bride squad, comes up with anything to do with a bride, so maid of honour. So you could be making these for your whole crew, for your hen party.
Yeah, I do. Peggy in County Durham's got the press in. Also Heather and Yvonne in Highland has also got the press in the basket. So here it is. This is how to use it.
So the same process as before. If you go onto the heat guide, it will give you the option to select your product. So we're using the EasyPress 2.
Yeah.
Then it's going to ask us what material we're using. We're using glitter iron-on. Your base material is just cotton. And then we're using a pressing mat. We go to apply, and then it's telling us we need to do 330 for 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'm going
Now, if you don't have the pressing mat, can you just use an ironing board?
You could use an ironing board, yes.
Okay.
I can't see why not, as long as it's a spongy surface.
Right.
So the difference between the EasyPress and the mini press, you've actually got a temperature gauge and a timer on your EasyPress. So we just need to set it to what we want. So that light's gone from red to green to tell me it's heated up. So all you need to do, you'll see on this side, you've got your temperature. So if you press that...
Just getting the camera in to have a little look.
Yeah, can you see it flashing?
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just take it up or down to what you're wanting it to. So it's telling us 165 for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Same with your timer. If you're wanting to change your time, you can go up and down. We want it on 30. So if you just press that, it will then heat it up to the exact temperature you want. And then your Cricut sign will go from red to green once it's up to temperature.
So you know exactly when it's ready to go.
Yeah, so...
It's kind of counting up the temperature, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's saying it's 155.
Yeah, so you see it's 160 now.
Yeah.
And then it's
Okay.
So all you need to do is pop it onto your vinyl, and then if you press the Cricut, it will count down the 30 seconds for you. So with your mini press, you've kind of like got to count it in your head or do a little bit of guesswork. this takes the guesswork out of it because it does the countdown for you.
Yeah. We're getting there. Here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are, look. So there's no chance of any error.
Well, you haven't really got to, it just means you haven't got to think about it.
Do you have to move it around or not really?
Not with this one. As long as it's covering the surface. Obviously, if you were doing a bigger design, I'd perhaps do half and half or do it in quarters.
Okay.
So that's told us that it's done. So just remove it off.
You've got your heat-proof stand to put it
Yeah.
back on.
All you need to do then is just give it a little rub on the reverse, because that just helps it set. But it's just a few seconds on the reverse of it. So if I do that and then turn it back over, and again, with a big design, you might find if it hasn't stuck in places, you can always pop your heat press back on it. But we'll hope that.
Oh, look at this. Absolutely brilliant.
It's going to be fine, which it is. So there we go. So that's the front of your design, and then bride to be on the back.
Oh, wow.
Like I say,
it reminds me of when I was younger, when I was a kid. I used to love going to the T-shirt shop and pick my transfer.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Dave. That's the, yeah, you could have like your I had brass on one. Whoever you were into, bands, or you could have whatever you wanted.
You choose your transfer, and then they used to put it in a big machine for you. Well, now you can do it yourself.
And again, you could go a step further. I mean, you could put, whatever the bride Mrs. Smith to be, or something, or their name on it. Do the maid of honour, the bridesmaids, the mother of the bride. You can just all be matchy-matchy. And it's really inexpensive because the T-shirts and the vest tops, hoodies don't cost a lot.
Okay, so the details on the screen at the moment then are for the large EasyPress 2.
Yeah.
So if you do want to go for that, with that brilliant bundle as well, remember, which is, let me just show you the bundle again. I didn't realise you got quite as much in this. You've got 2 rolls of 12 by 12 square iron-on, and there's 6 in each one. So 6 in the white and the black, and the 6 in the gold and the silver, which is amazing. Then you're going to get 0.9, nearly a metre of black and nearly a metre of red iron-on vinyl as well. And then, as an extra bonus, you're going to get 10 sheets of this. This is sticker paper. Basically, it's adhesive-backed paper. Again, 10 sheets in those different colourways as well. And you're also going to get your toolkit too, included with the EasyPress as well. So $229.99 today. Remember, Easter treat is the all-important word, just one word, Easter treat, that will get you £22.99 off that price, okay? So just over £200. That's for those of you that maybe have already got a Cricut machine, but you know that you want to have that extra sole plate there on the press. We'll take a short little break. We're here through until 5 o'clock. We've got half an hour left. Any questions, any queries? Before we take the break, how many of the Maker 3s have we got left? 6 left. Okay, we're going to take a look at the Joy though, which is the Go Anywhere portable machine as well. But for the next 6 of you, please check your baskets out. That will confirm your Maker 3. It will be on its way. But the Joy, the Go Anywhere portable cutting machine and drawing machine will be what we go to in a couple of minutes' time. But take this break to check out your baskets in a minute. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home you're on the go.
Welcome back on this fantastic Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. We've got another half an hour together, bringing you the Maker 3, bringing you the fantastic press that we showed you a few minutes ago. And by the way, some of you were asking whether you could use that press with scan and cut vinyls. The answer is yes, you can. Yeah, the transfer vinyl, no trouble at all. Okay, let's move on and show you the ultimate in portability from Cricut. The Cricut Joy, this is called. Now, obviously, this hasn't got quite the same size capabilities and capacity, and you can't cut quite as many of the materials that you can do with the Maker 3, but you can still cut an awful lot of different things. And if you want portability or maybe an introduction into the world of the Cricut cutting and drawing machines, this is a great entry option for you to consider going for. Now, it's an awful lot less money, obviously. It's very, very affordable. You've got here, the bundle that comes with it to get you started today is fantastic because you've got your transfer tape that we were talking about a few minutes ago. You've got your smart vinyl. So smart vinyl basically means you don't need a cutting mat when you're using the smart vinyl. It just goes straight into the machine. You've then also got some cards and card envelopes as well. Now these are in there because basically you can use this fantastic gizmo. This is a cutting folder. So when you put the card into here, you put the back of the card behind the front, and then the front is all that's exposed. And then, of course, you can cut your design into your card if you want to, but it won't cut through to the back panel of the cardstock. So that's your little cutting wallet. You've got your picker tool. And you've also got 3 of your pen styluses as well. So, because I said before, you know, Cricut machines don't just cut, they can draw as well. Now, if you're looking for portability, to be able to offer that personalization when you're on the go, maybe you've got like a craft hall that you go to or a village hall that you go to. Provided you've got power and internet, this works in exactly the same way as the Maker 3. It talks to the software through Bluetooth. So you basically would use exactly the same software, design.cricut.com or cricut.com, either of those. There's no app or anything like that. You just basically go to design.cricut.com and register yourself and get an account and link your machine when it comes to your account. And then basically that's the way it works, just like with the Maker 3. There's no difference in that respect whatsoever. But look at the footprint of it. It's incredibly compact, it's incredibly cute and diddy. And it's the sort of thing you could easily have on your office desk at work. You could have it on your bedside cabinet, to be fair. The footprint is so small. But Julie, you know, the only difference between the Maker 3 and this is its size, and it can cut slightly less.
Yeah, this one can do less material, so it can't do your bulkier items like your balsa wood or your chipboard. It can do a thin, like a grey board. Right. But yeah,
it can do card, it can do fabric.
It can do card, it can do fabric, it can do sort of like a thin tin. Yeah. Your vellum, parchment, all sorts of things.
So this could be really all you need. You know, I don't know what sort of size projects you're thinking of working on, because the mouth of this is...
It's 4 point, I think it's 4.25 or
4.25 inches.
But yeah.
But it works in exactly the same way.
It does, and like I say, don't be fooled by that it's small, because you can, as we showed...
You can do long.
Yeah, you can do long.
Yeah.
So you can still do your larger letters, but you might just have to do them, you know, the length rather than the height. But you can still do a border for a bedroom or... And
the software that you were using when we were talking about the Maker, it's identical?
Yeah, yeah. Whatever your machine you're using, your design space is the same, and you can have more than more than one machine linked to your design space, because obviously I have the Joy and the Maker. So yeah, don't think you've got to have a different account for different machines. You haven't. It's so simple. It just runs.
You just
the one
select
thing.
which machine you're using when you're in the
which
software.
I can show you how to do.
Okay. Anne in Greater Manchester is checking out, or has checked out. Barbara in West Sussex is checking out right now as well. Now, my producer is questioning whether this price is right or wrong, because it is such a good deal. Remember, Easter treat will get you in the Cricut show today, and only today, that extra 10% off the price. If you've been wanting a Cricut machine, today's the day you have to go for it. If you've got any other discount code, yes, you can use that. We've heard from 2 people today, one that actually used a discount code from their pin badge, another that used the discount code from their desk calendar as well, which was 20%. You can't have that in addition to the Easter treat 10%. It's one or the other. But if you haven't got a discount code, you have. Easter treat is 10% off. A big purchase like this is worth having. It's absolutely well worth having. Okay, now, say that again, Kat. In other places, the machine on its own is $189.99, okay? That's what you pay just for the machine. Now, we are giving you not only the machine, but we're giving you the bundle of your vinyl, bundle of the cards, bundle of your tools, the pens. And what are we doing? Where can we go? We're doing it for $189.99. So the extras you're not paying for, plus $18.99 off. So that is, not only are you getting the extras free, you're getting it with another 10% off as well. $18.99 down to £170.99. Now, is that more like it? If you're thinking, I love the idea of having a cutting and drawing machine, but I can't really justify 500 quid or 460 pounds, which we went down to. Okay, I get that. I mean, you know, everyone's looking after every single penny, aren't they, at the moment? Well, this is a fantastic opportunity to try Cricut for the very first time. The software is exactly the same. It's exactly the same website. And you can play and you can start designing. And if in the future you think to yourself, I'd like to get the big one now, this doesn't make this one redundant by having the Maker 3, because this is giving you total portability. You wouldn't want to carry the Maker 3 around every time you wanted to move it from room to room or to your neighbour's house or a friend's house or down to the village hall. This is the one that goes wherever you go. $189.99. Easter treat, we've got 12 left. Take that Easter treat discount, $18.99 off. It's £170.99 with all the extras to get you started. Hello Irene, hello Barbara, hello Anne in Greater Manchester. You're all coming through. We've got a few of these remaining now. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire is in as well. Remember, you're not only getting the cutting blade, but you're also getting the pens as well. Now, if you've already gone for the Maker 3 and you love the idea of the portability of the Joy, the pens will work in the Maker 3 as well.
Yeah, you get a set of pens that go in there. So it'll do all your drawing, whether it's, we'll do something now with the pens.
Okay.
Whether it's drawing something that you're going to have on a card, or whether it's writing a personalised message or a verse or something, it will do it for you. So I can show you how to do that.
Okay.
So all you need to do, like I say, your design space is exactly the same. So we're going to go to our canvas, and then maybe, let me have a look just to see if what I've got in my saved items, see if there's something we can use. So yeah, let's do this one. So if I go to customise, so it's siblings. Did you know it's National Siblings Day today?
No, I didn't, is it?
It is. So we'll draw something for sister. Yes, it is. So you would either upload an image onto here by searching for whatever it is you're wanting to draw. And literally, if I just show you just quickly something, let's just go to animals. Let's find something. You can draw. So if I went to that butterfly and added it to my canvas.
And remember, all of these images, whether they're a cutting file or a drawing file, you can get access to today. You can actually go and design on that website right now. Make your purchase now and go and design for the evening.
So if I wanted to draw that rather than cut it, you'll see along your top bar you've got operation and it says base cut at the moment.
Yeah.
If we go to pen, that will then change that. It'll take the colour out so that it's just a drawn image.
Brilliant.
So you can draw like that. If you wanted to add, so say, let's just pop my name just to show you. So maybe you're wanting to make it into a card,
Yeah.
and you're wanting to personalise it for somebody. If you then bring your letters down, and then again, if we went to pen, and you've got an option to curve, so we could actually curve it slightly. We could then bring that in, and you can curve there too. So we could have the name so that it looks like it's almost sat on the wing.
Oh, brilliant.
And then all you need to do is highlight, don't want to highlight that bit, highlight it, and then down at the bottom you've got attach. If you attach it, that will draw that whole image with the name for you, rather than you have to worry about it not being all together.
It's fun playing though, isn't
yeah, it will add it to your drawing mat as it is like that. So,
right.
Like I say, maybe you're wanting to put a personalised message. You could put something, a sentiment along the bottom that means something to the person that you're sending it to.
Right.
So that just shows you how easy it is just to select something to draw.
Be honest with me, did it take you long to get your head around the software when you first started?
Not really, and I have to, being honest, I am not the most technical person. I know I can use a laptop, I can use an iPad and all that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't say I'm very, with files and things like that. No. I'm not a whiz. But
if you can shop online or do your online banking or answer emails, you can use this.
Yeah, it talks you through everything.
That's good.
Yeah. So I'm going to draw this item. So I'm going to add this is just some basic card. In fact, I think it's Crafter's Companion cardstock. So I'm just going to add that to my mat.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to confirm that. And then once you're happy with everything how it is, just go to continue. And then it's just going to find the machine. Right. And then it's asking me what cardstock I'm using. So I'm just going to pop a medium cardstock. And it tells you at this point then that you need to load your pen.
Right.
Because if it's just drawing, it'll tell you to add the pen obviously to draw. If it's going to draw and cut, which it can do, it will draw first, then cut second.
Right.
So it will want you to remove your blade at this point. And I don't know if you saw that, it literally just opens, out pops your blade.
So it's very safe because the blade is concealed,
yeah,
isn't it?
in pops your pen, and then it just locks shut in place.
Right.
And that's as simple as it is. And then all you need to do, again, you've got 2 notches, you just feed your mat under that. The difference with the Joy and the Maker is you've got no buttons on your Joy.
Okay.
Everything you tell it to do from your software.
Right.
So it automatically, if you didn't need to feed in the mat, it does it automatically. And you'll see at the bottom corner, it's got go. If you press go, then that'll just carry on drawing. So I have got one. Whilst that is drawing, I've got a couple of things that I did earlier just to show you what you can do. So
it's off, look, it's going.
It's drawing away. So I've got one
like
here.
Your own private robot.
Yeah, I was just going to show you some. All I've done, because I haven't used any, I've just coloured these with pencils.
Okay.
So you can be making all your cards, just getting it to draw, rather than having to stamp, as an alternative to stamping, you can get it to draw and then just colour it with I've done that one just with colouring pencils.
And just in case you've only just switched on, remember the Cricut website is, well, you can either go to Cricut.com, which is basically the website. If you want to go to the design area, it's design.cricut.com, C-R-I-C-U-T. And there, it's basically a virtual workspace where you can grab designs from their library of designs on their website, of which there are thousands and thousands of them. Some of them are free. Some of them you have to pay for individually, or if you subscribe like Julie does, which costs her £7.50 a month, that gives you access to all of the cutting and drawing files on their website, and that's constantly being updated. So that, for my mind, is £7.50 very well spent when you consider how much you spend on dies and stuff like that and stamps, because it will cut, it will it will cut and it will draw really all those images that are in the memory of that software from Cricut. So it's an incredible resource to have. It really, really is.
Yeah. And it's so easy. I mean, like I say, it does take, depending on what you're drawing, it might take a few minutes to draw the actual image. But once it's done it, you can then go as creative, you don't have to colour them. You might just want to stick it on, just hand drawn onto a card. But it just makes if you're, you know, wanting to just make quick and simple cards, it's just an easy way to do it.
And remember, you can use exactly the same vinyls, the iron-on, the stick-on, all of that in the machine, just like the Maker 3. Now, Sarah has got a few questions, or a question, in Newport. Hello, Sarah. She says, Julie, have you used Cricut infusible pens? Any ideas how you use them?
Yes. So with your infusible pens, what you need to do is get some copy paper. I would suggest that's what we use, because I used the infusible pens when we did the mug press, do you remember, Dave?
Right, yeah.
And you would get it to do exactly the same as it's doing now. So cut your copy paper down to the size of your mat, whether it's the Joy or the Maker, whatever you've got.
Yeah.
Set it to draw with your infusible pen, and then all you need to do then is wrap that paper. If you're doing it on a mug, wrap the paper around the mug and then heat set it, and it will transfer it that way. If you're putting it onto a t-shirt or a card or a surface, you would just use your heat press, pop the paper on. If you, with the copy paper, what I would do is put a piece of parchment on the top, because you don't want your heat press to burn the paper, which it will.
Right.
So pop yourself a little bit of baking parchment over the top, and then just press down, and it'll transfer that infusible ink onto your surface.
There you go, Sarah. Hopefully that's helped. Thank you for the question. Hopefully you're going to enjoy using them as well.
I'll try and do something with them. Maybe if I do, when I do another show with the Cricut, maybe we could use the infusible pens, because we have got them, because we had them with the mug press, just to show you.
Look at what's happening. Look at it.
I know.
Shape. Isn't it brilliant to watch?
It's doing this image at the moment.
Now, Catherine in Nottinghamshire says, hi Dave and Julie, can I ask, can I put my own patterns on fabric to make my own cross stitch, as I find this very relaxing?
Yes, you could probably do that with the infusible ink, I would have thought.
Right.
Because if you drew the outline of your design out onto some copier paper with your infusible pens, you could then pop that onto your Ada, press it with the heat press or whatever you've got, and that should then transfer it onto your Ada or your canvas, whatever you're doing your cross stitch on.
Love it.
I can't see why not.
No. Thanks for the question. Any more? We've still got, what, 15 minutes or so on the show. Please do feel free to get in touch. It's free to send the message if you go via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll put the question on the screen and hopefully get the answer for you. But look at it going.
It's still going.
It's still going. Now, Daphne says, can the Joy print multiple colour images? It depends whether you... It depends if you put a different colour pen in, I suppose.
Yes, you could do it like that, because if you know how I did the iron-on where with the King's Coronation, where it did the blue and then the red.
Yeah.
If you're doing an image like that that's got 2 layers, as long as your pens are two different colours on your mat, it would draw the blue first, and then it would ask you to swap the pen, and then you could do the red bit afterwards.
Right.
Or whatever you're doing, you know, if you were doing a flower, maybe it would do the red of the flower first.
I mean, this isn't a printer.
Then you could do the green leaf.
You know, this is a cutting and drawing machine. It's what you put into it that changes the colour. So if you put a red pen in, it will do red. Put a blue pen in, it will do blue.
It would. I mean, I like the fact that you can draw this and then colour it, because I like stamping and colouring and all that kind of stuff. So the fact that I can draw any image and then just sit with my pens or my pencils and colour is great. And like I say, it's just a quick and easy way to make cards.
Susie Ann in Suffolk says, is the Joy okay to use with the mug press for a future purchase?
It is. Is it Suzanne? The only thing you would need to buy extra is for the, did you say mug press?
Mug press,
Yeah, for the mug press you need a longer mat. So you can buy an extra long mat for your Joy.
Right.
Because your standard mat comes as that size.
Right.
Obviously that it's in the machine at the moment, but that's the size, so you'll see that's a little bit longer. But that is the length of your wrap of your mug. It fits perfectly on that.
Good.
Which is why I brought one, really, just so we've got one. So yes, don't like I say, don't be fooled by the size of it. You can still do all your...
I'm very impressed with both of them. I love them both.
And there's room in your life for both of them, because like I said, this one, for the portability factor, maybe you craft with friends and you want to take it to a craft group.
And do remember, today's the day to buy it with the discount code Easter Treat, one word. That will get you 10% off the Maker 3, the big one. or the Joy, or both, if you want to go for both of them. That's the code for everybody. Normally, discount codes are on the back of a product, let's say. Leaflets that we gave out at the NEC had a welcome kind of code of 15% off, I think it was. But today, for everybody, as an Easter treat from us to you, and this is the only Cricut shows that have been over the weekend as well. Your only chance to get that extra 10% off on what is, let's face it, a bit of money to spend.
Yeah.
You know, more you can save, the better. And the bundle that we're giving you today with the Joy, you're not even paying for, plus another 10% off the cost, which is incredible.
No.
Oh, wow.
So that's finished drawing that. So you'll see then, like I say, you could stick that on as it is. Maybe if you don't fancy colouring it, you could just put a few gems on it and bling it up, maybe a bit of glitter.
That's amazing.
But yeah, the fact it's just drawn that, and you can have that one now and be doing what you're making with it,
Sure.
and then have another one drawing, and then by the time you finish colouring or matting and layering this onto your card, your next one's going to be ready. And like I say, there's so many different designs
Yeah.
you can do. And
Do you know what? You're not going to get bored, or you're not going to outgrow any of the machines, whether it's the Joy or whether it's the Maker 3. And
Yeah.
remember, exactly the same website is giving you the design capabilities, whether
Yeah.
you go for the Joy or whether you go for the Maker 3. It's exactly the same software. Chris in Greater Manchester, please could you tell me, is it possible to cut out stamped or printed images? It's not a scanner. So.
No, it doesn't scan, so I doubt you would be able to cut out a stamped image
No.
perfectly.
No.
You know, printed images possibly, because if you can upload obviously an image into your software.
Yeah.
So if it's just a square image, you could then put a square around it.
Right.
And it would cut that square. You just
Okay.
have to have a play with sizing your image and then sizing it, sizing a square or a circle, say. Something like that, I think it would work, but not stamped.
It's not a scanner. No.
You'd need a different machine probably to be able to do that.
Okay, well, what we're giving you today, remember, is the capability of being able to use not only the stored images on the website of Cricut, but also if you've got USBs that you've bought cutting files on in the past, you can transfer those into your computer and that can then go into the software. So don't think that all your USBs that you bought over the years historically are suddenly out of favour. You can't use them anymore. You can. Yeah, absolutely can. Helen in Merseyside says, hi, I love Cricut, but still learning. Does the Joy cut fabric like the old Cricut Explore? Thanks.
I don't think it cuts. I don't know that it cuts a thick fabric.
Right.
I think it only cuts thin materials. I would say your Maker's better for all of your fabrics.
Right, okay.
Because the other
Do
thing.
thin fabric though, yeah?
I would say you could do something thin. That, as long as it's going to stick to this mat. Because what I was going to say is with your Maker, you can buy different sticky mats and they do an actual fabric mat
Right.
for the Maker.
Gotcha.
Whereas this is, I think they probably do a strong grip,
Yeah.
which might be better for fabric. But again, I would say give it a try.
Absolutely.
Perhaps try with a scrap piece of fabric just for the first time.
Okay. Sarah in West Sussex says, if I download a design, is it then there to keep and use again, or is it only to use once?
No, it's there to use again. So let me just show you before I do another demo. You'll see on your design space, in your top corner, you've got My Stuff. If you click on that, everything that you save or bookmark or create yourself is in there. So My Projects is the first option. These are things that I've either uploaded from other places or I've created myself. And then
That always stays there.
And that stays there. Then if you go to Bookmarked, that then is anything I've saved. If I've been scrolling through and I see something that I might want to make,
Yeah.
if you just click on this little bookmark here, that will save it there. So I tend to do that because it's constantly updating, which is great. Sometimes if you don't save something when you see it, if you go to try and find it again, it can take a while.
Yeah.
So I've now got into the habit, if I see something, I think, oh, I like the look of that, I might want to do that at some point. I bookmark it and it'll save it there. And that's where it'll save anything you purchase.
Okay.
So once you've purchased it, it's yours.
Now, there are literally thousands of cutting files and drawing files on the Cricut, on the software. So how do you actually find something, rather than kind of trawling through 10,000 images trying to find something? How do you actually narrow it down, the search?
I tend to type in whatever I want to do.
Just search for a word.
Yeah, so
and probably the more content that you can put into it will probably narrow it down.
Okay.
So, you know, like I say, if you put in bride, say, let's just say, because it'll come up with anything that's related to bride. So anything.
Everything and anything, from
anything,
words
yeah.
to images.
Whereas if you, so let's just see. So at the moment, it's giving us 150. So then if we put bride to be, that might narrow it down again.
So what about if I
So
asked
yeah,
you,
so now you can see it narrows it down to specific.
can I give a word?
Go on.
Football?
Football. Now, football, I'll tell you something interesting. Obviously, because cricket is American,
Yeah.
football,
Soccer.
yeah, sometimes you need to put in soccer.
Right.
So sometimes you might have to think of what the American version of a word is, because football, obviously, it's going to come up with American football.
Right.
Whereas if you put, let me just show you, for example. So if I put soccer in now, you'll see it comes up with football.
Right, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So-
think the way the Americans would say it.
Yeah, if there's certain words that obviously there's a different version of it in America, then yes, that's what you'd do. But yeah, I've never not found something I'm looking for. If it's something specific, you know, if somebody says to me, can you make me a gin glass with elephants on it? I've done it.
Yeah.
I've never searched something and it's come up with 0 results.
I mean, one thing's for sure, you're never ever going to be short of orders. When people know what you do, when people see, like if you've got like a big office you work in, for example, and you do make something for someone, they're going to have it on their desk, and then people will say, where did you get that from? Who did that for you? Oh, they did that over there for me. And before you know it, you've probably got more orders than you know what to do with. Gemma in West Midlands says, big thanks to Scott for buying me a Cricut for my birthday. What? Can't wait to use it. That's not our MD, Scott, is it? It might be. He's a very generous man. Very generous man.
Yeah.
Brilliant, Gemma. Happy birthday. I don't know when
Yes,
your
happy
birthday is.
birthday.
Have a great time. Alexandra says, as I have the joy, could I use the EasyPress Mini? Yeah.
Yeah,
Any of them?
definitely,
Yeah.
Because the thing with your
They're not connected, are they?
No, your heat press and your mini press, or any of the heat presses, they don't actually connect to the Cricut.
No.
So you can use them with anything, you know, you scan and cut, whatever, your silhouette. Because, or anything, even if you're just wanting to, you can buy sublimation paper. So you could print a design onto the paper and then use your heat press to put it onto a t-shirt.
Right.
So it's just standalone, it just plugs in on its own. The only thing I would say is use the Cricut heat guide, because that's going to give you a precise
and that's on the software.
temperature and time that you need to press for.
Now, John says, what actually comes in the big bundle? Which bundle do you want to know, John? Is it the one, the Maker 3? I think you mean the Maker 3 if you're saying the big bundle, because that's the bigger machine. They're both big bundles. In the Maker 3, this is what you're going to get. If you are on the fence, we're nearly at the end of the show, crikey, even 2 hours isn't long enough.
Flown.
Oh, it has flown. So, yeah, the Maker 3, if you're buying the bundle today, or buying the Maker 3 today, you're going to get 10 sheets of your adhesive paper, edge-to-edge adhesive paper, the toolkit, which is worth £20, that's included in there as well. You're also going to get your EasyPress Mini, which is worth £60, that's in there as well. You get your transfer tape. You then also get 1 roll of iron-on vinyl and 3 other rolls of the vinyl, your smart vinyl, and you don't need a mat. You just literally feed that smart vinyl into your cutting machine without a mat. There's no need for that. And you get the transfer tape, which I said as well. So all of that should be $579.99. We took £60 off it because we're like that, so we're giving you basically a free iron. Then we're giving you, with Easter treat, an extra 10% off that already discounted price. That takes it down to $467.99. $467.99 for all of everything in the Maker, okay? Including the machine, obviously, as well. You get that. So if you want it today, pop it in your basket and check out. The deal is the first deal that we've done, first time you've seen it, that's got that fantastic iron in it, and it's got all the other goodies in it as well. It is a great opportunity to get the machine. This is the top of the tree, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the best one that we do here at HobbyMaker. We'll get it to your door. It's in our warehouse. They all got shipped over a little while ago, so you haven't got to wait for delivery from the States. Susie Ann won the Win Your Basket the other day, didn't she? Oh, she's messaged in. She said, thank you so much, HobbyMaker. I've just purchased the Joy for free for winning my basket. Oh, that's
such a lovely
fantastic.
thing. Yeah, that's amazing.
And we're doing a Win Your Basket today. I don't know what you bought
in your head,
the
you've
other day.
spent that money anyway, haven't you? to win your amount back. So yeah, why not treat yourself to something lovely?
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
I'm so chuffed for you, Susie. That's brilliant. And one of you today will win your basket. I can't say from which show it will be, but if you order anything from us between midnight and midnight tonight, tomorrow we'll announce at 1 o'clock the winner of the Win Your Basket. And that means that basically whatever you've purchased today, one person will win the cost of all that back as a credit on their account, which is pretty fantastic. So imagine if you've got the Joy in your basket or the Maker 3 and you end up getting the cost of that back tomorrow. I can't say that's going to happen. One person will win their basket free. Now, the Joy, we've got 7 machines left. The Maker 3, we have got 4 machines left. I think this show's been a success.
That's
And
good.
I'm so pleased for all of you at home.
Liam will be pleased then.
Yeah.
I keep Liam happy.
Absolutely. Mandy in Staffordshire says, hello, before you go, please go over how to find the new images, etc. on the design space. I missed it.
Oh, that's fine.
We do
I
that
can
really
show
quickly?
you. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course I can. So if you're in your canvas, if you just go along, you'll see you've got options down the side. If you go into images, I was just going to show you quickly how to do this, but I've just searched butterfly.
Yeah.
So if you search that, it will come up with every single image that's linked to a butterfly. So you can see there's 2,982 results. So that could be, you'll see these ones where it's got Hello Spring. You can change the font in some of them. So you could put a name in there. You could take out that and put something else in. And then once you've selected what you want, you just go to your canvas. And you'll see they're there. And from there then, you can just size them to what you want.
Fantastic.
I don't know how much time we've got, but I was just going to say, you can buy stencil vinyl from Cricut.
Yep.
So rather than thinking about transferring the vinyl onto it, you can stencil onto a project. So if I just go to make it, I'll quickly feed this in and just show you, which is great because you can use all your paints and your inks and all of that kind of stuff. All of your craft stash you can be using. So I'm just quickly going to feed that into the machine when it's
By the way, Julie, Liam's just texted in saying he's very happy.
Oh, is he?
He's a
That's
happy
good
bunny.
then.
He's
That's
a happy
good.
Easter bunny. That's right.
Bless.
Thank you ever so much for all of your orders today. We've got one more offer before we say goodbye for today. Remember, Ben's here, seeing you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Lots more goodies to come from Crafters Companion, to name just one. I'll be back on Wednesday at 1 o'clock.
Right, so that's just going to feed that in and it'll carry on cutting. But just quickly, this is just, well, you can see it's just a wooden blank. I've just rubbed some stain on it, popped my stencil onto it and just used some acrylic paint last night and just let it dry. Yeah. And then I'm just going to, hopefully, it'll peel off and I can just reveal it quickly before we go. And like I say, you could use your inks for this. You don't have to use paint. You can do it on any surface. You could do this on your walls. I'm just hoping I can get it off before we finish. But I like this because it means you can use different things out of your stash as well.
Yeah.
You know, because we've all got, I've got loads of craft stuff. So I'm happy when I can make use of, you know, whatever I've got, you know, inks, paints, texture paints, anything, you know. Whatever you like to use, you can use with these stencils.
Now, before we go, we have got an accessories kit that if you bought your Cricut today, you may well like to consider purchasing as well. Because remember, this is going to be, again, with an additional 10% off. Now, it comes with your true control knife, your basic trimmer, some vinyl, everyday iron-on, your cutting mats, your basic tool set as well, and some vinyl transfer tape, okay? So all of that together, and you get all 3 of the medium, low and high tack mats included in there as well for $99.99, but today, remember, it'll be $89.99 for all of that. Well, it's always been $99.99. What are you doing now, Tommy Cat? What are you doing now? Where are you going? Okay.
She's got Bank Holiday
She wants to end the show
fever.
with a bang, Julie.
Ooh,
I don't know what that
go
means.
for it, Kat, go for it.
I'm up for it. It's Bank Holiday. I'm up for anything.
Why
Okay,
not?
where are you going with this? For the whole essential bundle, $79.99, £20 off, and another £8 off, taking it to $71.99 for all of that. If you've already got your Maker 3, or indeed your Joy, add it to your order today. That deal is exceptional value for money. Stock up on all those vinyls as well. The trimmer's a godsend, it really, really is.
Right. Other than me I've managed to pick out.
Done
So
it.
that just shows you That's just, like I say, some wood stain and a bit of acrylic paint and your stencil vinyl.
Brilliant. Oh, Julie, you've been a star. Thank you.
That's all right. You're welcome. Anytime.
See you back in the office on
See you in
Wednesday.
the morning.
All right, yeah, she'll be back tomorrow. Now, Ben's here next with the fantastic Debbie, of course, as well, with Crafter's Companion. 3 more hours to come, and we'll be able to get more stock in the cut-in, cut-outs as well that did sell out in the last show. So stick around for that. I'll see you on Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or you're on the go.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. And a very big thank you, of course, to our Crafting Man of the Year, Dave Bradford, who's been with you this afternoon, and also the fantabulous.
Fantabulous. I like
Fantabulous. That was an accident,
like
but we'll
that
go with
one
that.
as well.
Fantabulous Julie. Congratulations, Julie. She's over there in the background with her Cricut machine.
We were all mesmerised, Julie. We were all mesmerised. We were just watching away your magic.
We're eyeing up all the different things we're going to get her to
Yeah, we
make.
did.
Is it Cricut or Cricut? I always say I never know which one it is. Cricut. But there you go. Now, in the 1 o'clock show, we had a brand new launch with Crafter's Companion, and we do have a bundle. Now, the bundle was selling really, really well, but the individuals were selling phenomenally well, weren't they?
Yeah,
Debbie?
literally. We had a few sellouts of those singles. So producer Kat, as all day, she's been working a magic pen, and she's worked a little bit of magic by doing a little bit of rejiggling.
Yes.
Shall we say?
Rejiggling.
Rejiggling. We have a little juggle in there with the figures and all the bundles.
Yes.
And she's managed to get some.
She's got all the hand gestures today.
I talk with my hands. Do you?
Oh, no.
I talk with my hands. So
Yeah,
yeah. Be
yeah.
careful.
So you've got a fantastic bundle coming up. Don't forget, of course, we've got the 10% Easter Bank Holiday Weekend Crafty Code. That's the last day today. If you don't get it today, it's all going to be gone. Easter Treat is the discount code that you need to put into the website. If you're calling, of course, our free phone UK-based call centre, which is based upstairs, just give them the code over the phone and they will put that in for you. But it is Easter Treat, and our Easter Treat to you is a 10% discount off whatever you buy today. Now, even better than that, even better. I know what you're thinking, Debbie, can't be better than that. Debbie, it is better than that because we've got Win Your Easter Basket.
I love this one. I think this is really good. Imagine if you've just got one of those Cricuts from Julie.
Yeah.
I said from Julie, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Julie's
yeah,
show.
yeah.
Can you imagine?
From me, Julie.
Can you imagine
Yeah.
tomorrow finding out that you've won your basket and you've got that in there?
That would be awesome. And somebody won on Friday,
Yes.
of course, because you announced it on Friday as well. And somebody bought the Cricut Joy. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Bought it with the money they won. There you go. You see? Because we put it back into the account. So all you've got to do, it's complicated, this, so pay attention. All you've got to do is check out. There you go. It doesn't matter what you check out. Doesn't matter how much it is, does it?
No.
Doesn't matter how much it weighs. Doesn't matter. Just check out and we'll pick somebody. Yeah. There we go. Now, we've restocked the individuals and we're going to very quickly go through the Regal Rose. Now, this was the first one to sell out, Debbie,
Yes,
wasn't it?
individually,
On the earlier
yes.
show.
And funnily enough, it's the one I've got at the top here. It's almost like I planned that one. I promise you, producer Kat, I didn't really. The Regal Rose. So this is all about our brand new cut-in,
Yes.
cut-out dies.
Yes.
And I know you asked me to explain that when
I did.
we've been having a little chinwag in the green room.
Yes.
But basically, what you've got is 2 metal dies.
Yes.
And what it gives you is opportunities to cut into cardstock by removing the outer die. So cutting in
Yes.
gives you this option. But using them both together, you can do your cut out. So you've got 2 different options from one set of dies. And this is that gorgeous Regal Rose. It's a solid, straightforward, simplistic design, but gives you multiple opportunities in which way you can use it. So in terms of like cutting in, you've got all those opportunities. And in terms of cutting out in different cardstocks or colouring, or
Yes.
using it to colour in the background pieces or do a bit of paper piecing, you've got multiple options just with that one set.
Yes.
So we're going to talk about the full bundle. We're going to talk about that fabulous deal that we've got in the full bundle. But for me, I think for those people that perhaps can't stretch to that full bundle,
Yes.
having the ability to have an option of one die
Yes.
in your basket today, but but giving you multiple ways to use it. Not a one-trick pony, Ben. I like to call them as they're not one-trick ponies, these.
No, I like
and this
it.
is the kind of thing that you can be creating. And this is a lovely one that Marie did.
Oh, look at that.
Now, I love this, Ben, for reasons being that it's cutting into cardstock.
Oh, yes.
But cutting out, so you literally pop it onto the top, so it acts as a topper almost. With an example for this little flopper stopper here that's stopping that easel card from falling over. But because you've got the cutting ability, you can make your back of your cards just look equally as beautiful as your inner parts of your cards as well.
Yeah.
So a really lovely classic example of what that beautiful regal rose looks like.
Yes.
And for me, I'm not surprised that this was one of the first on its own individually to go.
And I love as well, when you cut out, of course, you cut out the back of the card, you can use the bits, of course, for paper piecing or whatever you want to use for.
Exactly.
Nothing's wasted.
That's perfect.
So that's Regal Rose, $5.99 is the price, details on the screen. Don't forget, of course, that if you put in the Easter treat code there as well, it's $5.39. What's not to love?
Now then, Bold Butterfly was another equally popular one.
Yes.
So the Bold Butterfly, I think that was one of the first to actually go. But it's the same concept, Ben. So you're getting your 2 metal dies to start with, but the ability to cut in and cut out.
Yes.
And that's what I love about this. Again, just by using that inner die, because it doesn't have the outside cutting edge, means you can cut into your cardstock and keep it sat there. And then the ability to have with the outer part, used with that inner part, creates that beautiful cut-out piece.
Yes.
And this is a lovely sample from Rebecca, just absolutely beautiful, where you can cut directly through to your cardstock.
Yes.
On that lovely fold. But then by adding the additional cut out part, you've been able to pop that over the top of the cutting part, which all sounds confusing.
Oh, I see
but
what you've
it's
done
not.
there.
Yeah, the cut in, the cut out. So there's lots of
Yes.
ways that you can
So
use
they've cut the
these.
design out of the card, sort of part off the card.
Part off the card,
and
yeah.
then the cutout you've mounted over the top.
Over the top.
So it looks like
Yeah.
it comes out.
And that's one of the ways that you can use
Yes.
these dies. So we're hoping to go through as many different ways as possible. Another popular one that sold out individually and now we've got back is the Butterfly Meadow.
Yes.
Love this one. Detail is phenomenal on this one, where you've got all that gorgeous butterfly. I mean, it'll become more apparent in a second when I show you this gorgeous sample of a way to show you. But the cutting in, the cutting out with those 2 dies.
Yes.
Beautiful imagery in itself, but look what happens when you start to bring some colour into the equation.
Yes.
Now, that could be a paper piece.
Yes.
But it also could be, which is what I'm going to do with my first demo, colouring in.
Yes.
You can pop it on top of, because don't forget you've got the outer frame, so you can cut your outer frame out perfectly
Yes.
to fit over the top, so that
Yes.
you know you can pop that in there straight over that frame and then colour away to your heart's
So,
content.
so use the outer frame first to cut the disc,
Yeah.
and then mount it on top as well.
On top of your outer frame disc.
Yes.
Or dies, we'll
Yes.
call it, so that you can multi-layer them on top and then do
I
this lovely
like
effect.
it. That's a good
Really
idea. That
gorgeous.
looks almost like a stained glass window.
And do you know, Dave mentioned that earlier. He said the same
Great
thing,
minds.
Ben. Great minds think alike, exactly. But you could actually mount it on. So you could take your cut out, so
Yes.
you cut out the topper,
Yeah.
pop it onto some acetate, and then colour at the back with your alcohol
great
markers
idea.
to create a real, true life window, stained glass window.
I
effect.
love it.
Yeah.
I love it. What else have we got?
I've got a lovely, beautiful, one
Yeah.
of Dave's favourites from earlier on. I don't know what your particular favourite is, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Oh, you will.
The splendid sunflower. My daughter loves sunflowers. It's her favourite
Yes.
flower, my youngest daughter.
Yeah.
She loves the sunflower. And the sunflower, again, it's exactly the same. So you've got your 2 metal dies, the cutting into factor and the cutting out. The cutting out, I mean, looks absolutely
Look at
beautiful.
that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
That on its own, striking. It's just stunning. The
Yeah.
detail is absolutely amazing as well. And of course, it does lead you to then being able to create lots of your different card folds in terms of shaker
It's a
cards. If you
shaker.
love shaker cards, you can be creating your own shaker cards
Yeah.
simply by, and again, this one, this time has just used the cutting in.
Yes.
So we haven't used the outer part.
No.
What Julia's done with this, our lovely Julia up at head office, where I work with Julia, she's a lovely, lovely lady. What she's done is she's created that cutting in, but then coloured using them alcohol markers.
Yes.
Coloured the sunflower colours around the outside.
Oh, I see.
So rather than sticking the cut
Yeah.
out part over the top,
Yes.
she's just kept it like that, and I think that looks really striking.
So that gives the impression of the colour, doesn't it? By
Yes.
just going around the edge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Without actually putting in, and you've got the acetate behind. Brilliant.
Yeah, and
what's this
another
one?
great one is the little birdie.
Oh.
Love a little birdie.
Yes.
And this one looks absolutely beautiful. Again, the cutting in part, that centre piece, without the use of the outside die, creates the cutting. And then using both together, you've got both pieces there.
Brilliant.
And again, screaming out to be paper pieced. What Nicola's done with this one, another lovely lady I know, as absolutely gorgeous because she's enamelled it. So when I say enamelled it, she's used, do you know our ink pads?
Yes.
And she's clear embossing powder over the top. And
I see.
So it's our opaque pigment ink pads that she's used to create that lovely enamelled shine.
And you just heat that with the heat tool and...
Yeah, absolutely.
jobs are
And
good.
again, looks just absolutely
Brilliant.
phenomenal.
Yes.
One of my favourites, I do love the graceful swans.
Yes.
I adore these.
Oh,
I think they're beautiful. Your twosome and intertwined swans is what I would have called them.
Yes.
Where you're cutting in
Yeah.
and then that cutting out again, using
Yeah.
those two dies, create that cutout feature. Almost of them like kissing.
But you get that heart shape, and they really do that, you know. They really do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And again,
Look at
look at this.
that.
This is another beautiful sample, what Marie's done for this time. And what she's created is that cutting in. So if you just take a look under the flap of the easel card,
Yes.
she's cut it so it's got that lovely see-through element and then just had that white striking background. But added an additional, some inks to create a lovely on-the-water
That's
scene
brilliant,
effect. Looks
isn't it?
absolutely gorgeous, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Just showing you what you can do with these dies and the potential that you have with these dies, which is why I know you've been loving them in their droves. And literally now, this one is in the bundle, but with the smaller bundles that we've done, you can't get this one. It's only in the full
Because we had the
bundle.
smaller bundles of threes,
Yes.
didn't we?
Yeah.
If you get either of those, this one's not in it. You have to get the big bundle.
Yeah,
to get
if you
this
want
one.
all of them
If you want
and
all
the
of them.
full value as well, because as always with a new launch, our guys work with your guys, and we always come up with a great price. But today, Ben, you've got that additional
10%.
extra 10%
Extra
off.
10%.
On
We
a
like
new
that.
launch. I like that. I think that's absolutely
And it's
fabulous.
already a good price
It is.
before you put in the code.
Absolutely.
It's already a good price.
But this is called
And
the
you get the
lovebirds.
extra one. Yeah.
This is the lovebirds. So those two
Lovely.
beautiful little lovebirds. The cutting in part I think is beautiful, but look at that outside piece. Oh my God, I
Yes.
adore that.
Wow.
Using it both together, I just think is really striking. Even in just plain simple black card as a silhouette, looks absolutely fabulous.
Very clever.
But of course, add your colours. This is another lovely one. Let me give this one a shout out to Kerry.
Yes.
A lovely sample there that Kerry's done and coloured it in.
You can
using
really
alcohol
see that
markers.
now, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you can be popping it onto any kind of style of
Yes.
card, but looks just incredible. The detail of that die is just absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant.
And this one is coming to you with the full collection.
Yes.
Not in, I don't think, well, I think you can get it individually, but you can't get it in the bundle.
Yes, that's right.
The smaller
Yes,
bundle,
yes. So
yeah.
you get it individually, but if you want to get if you want to get the bundle, you get that. You get a deal because you've got the bundle, and you also get that one we worked out, sort of, if you like, thrown in, really.
Yes,
Because if you buy the sets of three,
Yeah.
you're already getting a deal by buying the bigger bundle, and you get that extra die as
Well,
well.
the big bundle is like getting one for free, but
Yeah.
with the extra discount, it's
Yeah.
one and a bit. Actually,
Yeah.
Dave reckoned it were around 2 that you're getting for free.
Because you
I
applied
just
the
think it's a
discount.
great deal anyway, regardless. It's a fabulous deal.
Now, it should be $41.93.
Yes,
If you were to buy them all individually, $41.93. Today, $34.99. $35.99. And with the 10% off as well, $31.49 for all of them. So what was that, Kat? What did we start at? $41.93. And if you add the discount, there's $34.99 today. And if you add the discount, you're getting a tenner off. You're getting a tenner off. £4.49 per set.
I know, and that's really good value.
That's
This is a
awesome.
brand new launch. We've not even launched them at our place just yet.
Yeah.
This is a brand new launch today here, where you can get hold of these fabulous new dies from our Gemini range that offer you more than just, like I said before, that one trick pony where it just does one thing. Because we've split the dies down to 2 and giving you the cut in and cut out option, it means for me they do a lot more. So if you love making light up boxes or your gift boxes with the panels, pop it into one of those cut in, and then you can add that cut in element over the top if you want to, and colour that in so it looks really striking. But there's just so many ways. Do you know what, I'm really excited. I can't wait to see, because I know you'll share your makes all over socials like we always see them, and I can't wait to see what people are going to do with them, because not only are you getting a great deal and a great price, a great set of dies, but you're also getting dies that if you were to have and make to sell, and again, make to sell, there's no angel policy because they're our brand, it's our dies. You can make and sell as many cards as you want, gift as many, donate to charity, whatever it is that you want to do with them. But you had a full set of these particular designs on one stall alone with lots of different styles of card folds. You could make your money back and tenfold and literally.
Easily
honestly,
at that price, Debbie. Easily
yeah,
at that price.
Absolutely.
Just a quick note, obviously, looking at those, these will go through practically all the machine sizes
Yeah,
as well,
yeah,
won't
because
they?
the size of them, they're about, I mean, they depend on the style. The one that I'm going to be using is the Regal Rose.
Yes.
And it's around 3 inch to 3.5. So it's not too fairly big. So any of your smaller machines, like your MIDI or your Junior or any of your other handheld machines and things like that, they will go through as well. They're probably not going to go through your Mini.
Yes.
Because your Mini is a mouth opening of 3 inches.
Yes,
And that would be just a bit of a tight fit.
Yes.
And we don't want that.
No,
You want it nice. You want it nice.
No.
Nice fit. Yeah.
I love it. So we're going to do a quick demo. Debbie mentioned, obviously, we can't wait to see what you're going to do with these when you get them home. But don't forget, of course, to message in. If you want to send us any pictures of anything that you've made, you can do that. Really straightforward. The email address is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And we love to see here what you've been making. Would you get the chance to show it on the telly box as well? And, of course, you automatically go into our prize draw, which we announce at the end of each month. And you could win 100 lovely smackers.
Wow.
Credit to your account. We love it. Don't forget, £100.
Oh, we're looking. Is that the last winner?
We love it.
The last winner? It was on the screen then. That would be beautiful.
Oh, I
Whatever
don't
that
know.
were.
I don't know.
I was just looking at that and I'm like, oh my God, that is stunning.
That's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant. We just, and we get to show them. You might go on social media, but send them in. And if you've got any questions for Debbie, send that in as well. Debbie.
I'm going to start with the Regal Rose. Now,
Yes.
I started a demo in the last show, but never got it finished because it was just a bonkers show. It was just going ridiculously fast and we other things that we had on. So I'm going to completely do this from scratch and I'm going to finish it because I really like this one.
I'm going to give it this then.
So the dies itself, this is how they'll come to you, where you will get the option of having the two different choices there. And if I just turn those over, you'll be able to see this one has the outside cutting edge. This one's got the detail on the inside, but no outside cutting edge, which is why it's called the cut-in. Use them both together and you're going to be able to create a really beautiful frame, like a topper, a little bit of a like a topper. So I'm going to hold it down into place. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you, Ben. Nearly called you Dave then because I forgot I would switch round. I'll show you the cut-in.
It's easily done.
It's not that you look the same, you're completely different.
He's got a bit more hair than I've got. And he's the crafting man of the year.
Oh, of course. Keep forgetting that one.
Yeah.
So this, without the use of that, is going to cut into the cardstock. So I'll just demonstrate it so you can see how easy it is to use as well. And then I'll show you a little technique that you can do with your colouring medium. So I'm going to use the tri-blade brush and we're going to talk about those because we do have some left, but we'll talk about those as I'm using them because they're absolutely fabulous at a bonkers price, and I mean bonkers price, that you were apt. When I say I didn't get to finish the demo, it's because these went like literally flying out the door. So we never got round to be able to do that. Now straight away you can see that gorgeous cutting in design. So if you do love things like your gift boxes, please excuse my filthy hands. I've been demonstrating. I've been crafting in between the shows.
You have. She's been in the green room with all her craft kit out.
Yeah, so it's not that I normally walk around with blue hands. It's just the fact that I've been working with some blue ink.
24/7.
So that cuts in. Now, when you add this die over the top, and I'm just going to show you now because this is the effect that I want to go with. So I'm going to reuse my low tack tape, and I'm just going to hold that down.
So if I've forgotten to put I know that's not what we've done, but if I've forgotten to put the outer cutting edge
you go
on,
back.
you can just pop it back on.
Yeah, just pop it back on.
Run it
It's
back through.
absolutely fine, and run it back through. It's absolutely fine. And I know that there's some people out there, excuse me, that don't like to run two dies through, especially when it's two dies, because of the power of, especially a Gemini, can, if you haven't tacked it down properly, can move and then it can cut through the dies.
Oh,
That's
I
as that
understand.
sounds.
No, I understand.
So I know that there are people out there that prefer to do this method. There's no right or wrong way. You do what's right for you at the end of the day. As a crafter, I'm trying to, like, what's going off here, Dave? Dave, I'm at it again. Ben, give me a kick. Give me a kick. You're allowed. It's okay. So when I take that out now, that now creates this beautiful piece that just literally cuts out this most gorgeous design. So I'm just going to attach it to there. I mean, that in itself still looks striking. So let's attach that down. So that you've just seen very, very quickly and very easily our it was Jimmy, producer Cat. She says, have you found one? No, we haven't got any. I can't find any in our cupboard. But Jimmy found one in his cupboard. So I've just got that to you.
What are you on about?
Dotty tape.
Oh, the dotty tape.
It's like the, the most sought after product in craft at the moment
Yes.
because we're waiting for it to come back in.
Yes.
Now I've just popped that onto the hair. Now I'm going to come in and show you what else you can do with these. So I did mention that you've got the cutting in, you've got the cutting out, but you've also got a nose area. Now I've popped this onto here.
Yes.
Where you can, and of course, if you wanted to just die cut, you could die cut that fully and have a nice topper sheet.
Yes.
If you wanted
That's
to.
a good idea.
But I'm going to, just for this purpose of this demonstration, and I'm going to use our Tri-Blend brush pens, the Extend collection. So there is a nice big box to your right, Ben.
Yes, hang on a sec.
And we're going to mention them because what Kat did with these...
I'm just going to move my little...
And we are
cup of
blaming
water
you,
there.
producer Kat, because me and Dave, we never agreed
stop
it in
with
the
this.
meeting, but this is fabulous.
Look at that.
You are
There you go.
getting, this is 24 pens, but it's not 24 pens, it's 72 colours.
And that is because
They're tri-blends.
they're tri-blends.
They're tri-blends. I'm going to turn around the colours so you can see all the
Wow.
colours. Now, if you have our original tri-blend brush, which were the first set that we brought out,
Yes.
this is what's called the extended collection.
Okay.
So it means that all the colours that you have in that first original box,
Yes.
you've now got where you can extend those colours. So the 3-in-1 shade, light, medium, dark. So for
Yes.
instance, the lavender blend, what I'm using in a minute,
Yes.
has got 3 different shades. But from the original, there are 3 other shades in there. So you can match. So instead of having one colour lavender, now you've got 6 colours
yeah.
of that blended
That will
family.
all
that
complement
will all
each other.
complement each other and give you
Yeah.
more depth and dimension.
Brilliant.
However, I did say to Dave, there'll be people out there that haven't got the original tri-blend brush
Yes.
collection. That doesn't matter because these are independent pens, alcohol markers, premium quality, worldwide, globally sell them absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
Artist quality markers in a box of 24, but with 72 of these amazing colours. And with the most amazing brush nibs. And the brush nibs, I'll just move those to one side for a
Yes.
second. I've got this Japanese brush nib that you can
Yes.
see here that gives you a lot of fluidity. It means that you can use, and if I just show you what I mean by that, you've got a really nice, big, area, so you can colour a lot of the area because of this. And the fact of the matter is there's like where you can colour into the tiniest of amounts, so you can cover quite a bit. And then you've still got the family of the blends, which I'm going to demonstrate right now. So ignore me squiggles around there, but I'm just going to use this, and I'm going to start with the lightest of the colours. And I'm using my die cut now as a little piece to stop me. I mean, do you know when sometimes you go out of your lines? I'm not going to do that with these, Ben, because I've got something stopping me from going out of the lines. They're absolutely fabulous. Now, I've started with the light, and then I'm going to go in with the dark, the dark tone. So I'm going to come in, and I'm going to put a little bit of, just a little bit of the dark, and then go in with the medium over the top. And you get a nice seamless blend every single time you use these. And when the alcohol content dries in there, and I'm not talking you're going to be supping these pens, because that's not what I mean, but the alcohol content that's in there.
Don't be supping the pens.
Don't-
Is that
no.
what you said?
Don't be supping. That's me Barnsley accent coming out there. Sorry, supping. We don't drink in Barnsley, we sup. But literally now, you can still create this lovely depth and dimension. And I'm just going to run a little bit more down onto here
Yeah.
to show you what you can be doing with these fabulous pens. They are absolutely exquisite to use. One of the finest ones we do in our range. And I always say as well, it's very easy to achieve lovely, blending with these pens because it's all in the one pen. You're not having to go out searching for the
No.
next shade in the lavender. But honestly, you're going to love... Wait till you see what Kat's done with these.
It's worth noting, actually, just if you're watching this demonstration at the moment, the price on the screen is not the price that you're going to pay. And if we put your 10% to one side for a minute, because not even that, forget the $79.99. That is what they would normally be. Just to remind you, you get their tri-blend. So each pen's got 3 shades of each colour. It's 24 colours. That is giving you 72. I say shades, you're getting 72 pens.
Yeah, it's 72 colours.
72 colours, you get 72 colours. Should be $79.99 today. In fact, they've always been $79.99 until today. but I reckon Kat's been supping those pens.
Yes,
Because
she
she's brought the
has.
price down to 63.
She's gone absolutely. She's gone
99.
She's gone absolutely crackers today with the prices that we've had on.
Unbelievable. 63.99. Now, don't forget you can use your 10% discount code. If you use your 10% discount code, it's going to bring them down to £57.59. So under 58 quid. And then
Crazy.
normally 70, did we say 72? It's £80. They're normally £80.
This is
All for a few
honestly a
pence.
fabulous deal to get hold of artist quality alcohol markers.
That's
I know I
incredible.
bang on about it, but this is exactly what they are.
Yeah.
So easy to achieve these kind of looks. And I mean, I'm not doing anything in rhymery. I'm literally scribbling this down just to show you how easy these pens are to use.
Yeah.
Of course, when you get them home, Ben, you are going to take more time, more care. You're going to look at those tutorials on how to use them. There is a little leaflet in there as well, so you'll know it tells you to put the light down first, which is what I'm laying down here first.
Yeah.
The lightest of this shade, and this one is the yellow-green blend. So I'm laying down the lightest of the colour.
It's worth noting, though, Debbie, isn't it, that, I mean, although you have been crafting for many years, you've been using these pens for many years, you do not have to be a, excuse the word, veteran crafter.
I'll let you off.
You don't you don't have to
I'll
be
let you off this once, Ben. I'll let you off.
let me pass you my shovel back. You don't have to be a well-seasoned crafter to be able to use these, and get a fantastic effect.
Exactly.
Because the leaflet that you get inside it, the instruction guide that you get inside it, is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, because
And
it
these
just
are-
explains.
That's
It
it.
explains. Light. Then you're going to add where your shading dimensions. So think about your light source, where the light bounces.
Yes.
You're going to put your dark. Then you're going
Yes.
to put your medium. And then you're going to finish back off with your light to get that lovely blend, which
Yes.
is what I've achieved with this. Very easily, very quickly.
Yes.
You've just seen me do it, literally live in front of your very eyes.
Do you know what? I reckon I could do that with
Yeah,
the flat
honestly,
leaflet.
they are beautiful, beautiful pens.
That's brilliant.
Now, I did get to this stage earlier on. So I used some of my nesting dies and just pop that onto one of my nesting dies.
Okay.
But you do have the ability to use that die to create a full cut-out piece as well because of the outside frame. But I just wanted to add it to this. Now, I've also, as well, Ben...
Can I just ask, is that a special card you've used there, like the card
Do you know?
stock?
No, it's our multi-purpose cardstock.
Oh, it's just the multi-purpose cardstock.
You can use Nina cardstock. Nina
Yes.
cardstock is perfect for all alcohol markers.
Yes.
Because it's super smooth.
Right.
And you'll find it on the website. I'm not even sure if it's on the show, but
Yeah.
multi-purpose cardstock equally works just as well.
I'm sure
And that's
it will
what
on
I've
the
used
website.
there.
Take a look.
And that's all I've done with these die cuts. Now I'm going to create a little bit of a background paper
Okay,
as
let's
well.
go.
So I've cut myself out now, lots and lots of these lovely ones. And I want to add a little bit of dimension to a piece of cardstock. So I'm just going to pop a few on and then show you what to do. So I'm just going to randomly lay them down over the top. So it's going to create almost like a little bit of an embossed look with your
Okay.
dies. So another little technique that you can do and add to. So let's come, I'm just going to stick these on randomly. I were a bit more careful with my piece that I've cut, but it's just to give you an idea of what you can create using and create your backgrounds.
Yeah.
So I'm popping all of those onto there. And then I'm going to come in now and just finish with my last little piece. Not going to worry too much about anything in the middle because, of course, I'm going to be covering it up. But let's pop that down and then I'll just grab a pair of scissors, Ben. I'm going to pick that up. Now, you could use your guillotines and things like that, but I'm just going to snip away the excess. So let's just trim round all the way around, like so. And I've created a nice little background piece now
Yes.
that looks like it's been embossed, but it hasn't actually been embossed. It's just die cuts on top of the white on white
Yeah.
to create a nice little feature. I'm
Yes.
just gonna, I think I might have got some sticky tape on there because everything's sticking to my thing.
Yeah.
But this is the one. I've just mounted it onto some black cardstock, so I'm going to use my tape pen, just make sure I've got that the right way, and lid off because I want to create a little bit of a background piece. Just for the central part of my card. So I'm going to place that on. And then I'm going to finish that off. That little bit, that's because it didn't stick down earlier. Let's pop a little bit down there. And then I'm just going to add this now to the back of my, or should I say the middle? Let's have it. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll have that one. And then finish that off with a little sentiment just in the corner. Let's pop that down. One of my favourite sentiments, I use it all the time. Anybody who follows me knows that I use this with love, one of our little expression ones.
Yes.
But what you've been able to create now is a lovely piece. So I haven't done any cutting. I showed you how to cut in.
Yes,
And I
yes.
showed you how you can use this as a little topper. But again, really beautiful. And when I say they're very striking, clear, really lovely imagery, but the delicacy of them and the intricacy of them just makes this kind of technique really easy to do. This was one that I did earlier on, using the cutting in and the cutting out element, where you can cut in to your cardstock and then additional popping the frame back over to the top so you can create the cut in and the cut out. So again, lots of different ways that you're going to be able to use them, but they're beautiful dies. They're really nice and nice, affordable dies.
Yes.
Does that sound bizarre when I say that? But
no,
for a full set, very affordable.
7 sets you're getting. So you're getting a full bundle of 7 different sets, aren't you? And within each of those, you get multiple elements, which is worth noting as well. I love the with love sentiment because it suits almost all occasions.
That's probably why I use it a lot. I'm not going to lie. It's one of ours from our. It's only a couple of £2 as well on the website. You can go and look at it. It's one of the expression dies, I believe. The little mini expression dies. Go and have a little look.
Yeah, definitely. But $34.99 is your bundle price. That is pre your Easter discount code. If you then add your Easter treat discount, our little treat to you, you get another 10% off. That will bring it down to £31 or so, 31.49. So actually, you're going to be 31 quid.
I know.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just count that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets.
Yeah.
7 sets for £31 if you use your code, £31.50.
Yeah.
Use your code. Don't forget, get them checked out. Now, these were hugely popular, Debbie, weren't they?
Absolutely.
On the show earlier today. We don't want you to miss out. Please do make sure that you do get checked out. What we didn't cover...
No, I know. And
we
I
didn't
want
get
to cover
time.
it because you couldn't believe
Nesting dies.
the deal on these. And these aren't just any old nesting dies.
No.
They're our stitched nesting dies, and they're our inverted nesting dies.
Yes.
So the stitched inverted nesting dies, every crafter should have a really good set of nesting dies.
Yes.
So like you've seen me with that one, the circular ones, all those kind of shapes.
Yes.
I always say have a decorative set, so you've got a decorative option. But these are incredible because you've got this inverted design running through them.
On all of these.
them, yeah.
All of these. So can you just explain, what does that mean, the inverted
So can I just grab one of these? and just
You
take that
wrecked
out?
the set?
I'll wreck the set. So let me just show you. And if I grab a piece of, let me have a little look. I've got some white cardstock. I will find something to hand them back.
I've got some somewhere.
Oh, look at the size of that. That's
Oh,
not
there
going
you-
to work, is it?
No.
I think it'll work a little bit.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to get away with it. Now, each one of these, in fact, it's better off doing it this way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Each one of these has got an outside frame.
Yes.
And then it's got this nested, and it's again stitched design, but the inverted, instead of it being on the outside, it's on the inside.
I see.
So it creates this set. Now, there isn't just the one in there. You've got the large one
Yes.
that works independently on its own, or the nesting side of it comes
Yes.
in because the next one side fits inside that one as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
The ability to create so many different things, and I do apologise, I've got no finished samples, but when you see what producer Kat's doing again, you're going to understand the true value of this.
Yes.
So every single one of these comes in their own set. So that's the oval, and if I get this the right way around, I'm going to try and put, in fact, let me put that back in because I know I'll get into trouble with Jimmy and Ellie if I don't put these back.
Yes.
Let me just put that back in.
Oh,
there for a
you'll have your
second.
guts for garters
Well,
on,
it's
Jimbo.
just in case they're in and they might be
That's
listening,
it.
you never know. But you have got a lot of dies in each one of these sets. So
Yes.
this one is the inverted stitched zigzag
Yes.
oval.
Yes.
Not oval, sorry.
No,
rectangle.
rectangle.
My
And don't
God,
forget the
it's
samples
because-
on the packaging as well.
Yeah,
The
there's
samples
little,
on the packaging, look.
little ideas that
There
you
you
can
go.
use. We've got lots of tuition on our website as well. So you
Yes.
can head over to YouTube and tap in Crafters TV. You'll find, input their inverted nesting dies.
Yes.
You'll find lots of tutorials,
Okay.
again, on our Facebook page as
Yeah.
well. So the other one of this one, and again, is this, Producer Kat, let me just make sure. It's all of them, isn't it? Thought so.
All 5
Yeah,
sets.
right.
All
so
5
this one
sets.
is the zigzag oval, and
Yes.
it's inverted. It's on the inside.
Yes.
Let's wreck the set.
Yeah, you
Shall we
keep
wreck
going.
it? Let's wreck it.
Let's fly by the seat of our pants today.
So this is the inverted lace. So this is still
yes.
stitched. So it's still got a lovely stitch design, but it's got this beautiful inverted scallop going on the inside, and that is in your rectangle again. And then on this one, you've got a square. So another set of 8 dies. So you can see, and you can see on the diagram at the bottom, all the nesting ability.
Yes.
It's just that they've got a nice design to them as well.
And each of the different sizes, they all come with their own outer cutting
Yes,
as
outer,
well.
inner, so you can
Yeah,
do
or inner,
a bit
inner.
like similar to the dies we just bringing you now,
Yes.
where they cut in or they cut out,
Yes.
and they're still nesting, and they're
Yes.
frames, so
Yes.
you can frame sentiments, frame pictures.
Yeah, you forget that because you don't
scrapbooking
have to
pages.
use the cutting frame as the outer. You can use it as the inner.
Yeah, and this is what I love about this set of nesting dies.
Yeah.
So all 5 sets,
Yeah.
and all of them have got 8 pieces to them. Just
Brilliant.
each one, each different design. And I did say about having a good set of solid dies with squares, with
Yes.
ovals, with rectangles.
Yes.
This is absolutely incredible,
That covers you
oh.
for all occasions.
honestly.
Now, it's worth noting it's $49.95 for all 5. That's the price on the screen because they're normally $9.99 each.
Yes.
And you've got 5 sets. Each one of those has got 8 elements in it.
Yep.
That includes the inverted nesting die,
Yep.
the inverted frame die, lace die, plus the the smaller ones that
Yep.
fit inside each other, and the outer cutting. That's in each. That gives you
Every single one
40.
of them will cut as a frame. They
Yes.
will nest within themselves. You can do the inverted or in a pit. Do you know the inner
You
part?
could use it the other way round.
Yeah, you can lift them up.
You can use it innie
add
or
your
out-
foot-
innie or outie.
Innie or outie, anywhere you like it.
Yeah.
But a really lovely set of nesting
Yes,
dies.
a
that
good
give
staple
you
set, aren't
a
they?
really good staple set. Every crafter should have a good set of nesting dies.
And this is your set.
I know the price there looks really good still.
Yeah,
Value,
$49.95.
value for money, really good set, especially when you think of all the metal
Yes,
you're getting in
you're
each
getting a
one
lot
of
in there.
these.
It's worth noting, for those that are not familiar, you can see the clock counting down on the end. That's not until we go home. That clock there, when that hits 0, the price is going to plummet. We love to see the price tumble and fall on HobbyMaker.
We do indeed.
There you go. And if you've already checked out, don't worry, because you'll always pay the lowest price. So if you've already checked out at $49.95, whatever the price comes up at now, that's what we're going to bill you. Don't worry. Don't worry. $24.98.
I know. It's off price. However, today,
Another 10%. Because Easter treat, you
Yeah.
can only use that today. So that's going to bring it down from $24.98. If you use Easter treat in the discount code, you can use it on the website or you can use it over the phone, can't you, in the call centre. That's going to bring the price down even further to $22.48.
wow.
That's incredible.
Wow.
56p a die.
You see, how I would do it is I'd be doing like the calculation of the 5 sets. That's how I would be doing it. But I know
yes.
Producer Cat's done all the dies.
Yes,
I just
yes.
think it's a really fabulous price, a really great opportunity.
Yeah.
And I can see names bouncing all over the screen now because look at that price, Ben.
That's incredible.
$24.98, but then minus that 10%.
Minus the 10%. So they're all already under a £5 a set. Already under a £5 a set.
amazing.
And then
Well,
with the
set of
10%.
nesting dies.
Set of nesting dies. We've got loads and loads of people
There
putting
are
these in their basket
honestly,
at the moment. Lots of
when
people
we
checked
talk
out.
about, and this is, I said to you this in the green room, Ben, I love the idea that we can bring some of our most popular dies and
Yes.
bring them at great prices anyway.
Yes.
But then you guys work your magic and you do these extra little additional, for watching us over Easter.
Yes.
Or if you've watched us from Friday all the way through, because it's a bank holiday weekend.
Yes,
we
it
know what
is.
people
Yep.
have to do on a bank
Yep.
holiday weekend, and it's go away, spend time with family and that kind of thing. It's giving you that opportunity because you've a little thank you for watching us during this Easter weekend.
Absolutely.
That you bag yourself a really good deal, and you can't get a finer deal than all of these nesting dies. That's honestly 40 dies. Is that 40 dies?
40
dies.
40 dies.
For less than £25 and then
Before the
you'd extra
discount.
discount.
Yeah, before you discount. Before you
Just
discount.
crackers.
$24.98. Don't forget as well that somebody's going to win their
yes.
basket. So when you get it checked out, it's gone. Now, I should mention
Yes,
that
I can see names are bouncing everywhere, but we
practically
don't
all the
have...
stock is allocated.
Yeah, we don't
So if
have
you've got
a
it in
great
your basket,
amount.
you need to check it out because if everybody checks out Debbie now,
Yeah.
They're gone.
Yeah.
Lots of people already checked out. Diane, Tony, as well. We've got Julie, Dipty, Carol, Paul, Stuart, Sonia, Sally, Lewis as well. Sally, all checked out already. Lorraine, Brenda, Janet, Mary and Jenny, Mary and Jerry. If you get it checked out, there'll be none left. So if you've got
and again, I can't make any phone calls. It's Bank Holiday weekend. There's nobody there to ask. There'll be nobody watching at this time anyway, so I can't get any more.
I can't believe how quickly that's gone. I might as well move this out of the way.
I just think it's the same, because I don't think they're going to last at the end of the show. But let's just remember, these are nesting dies that have got the inverted feature, so it's just a nice little twist on a nesting die with good shapes, ovals, squares and rectangles, and a great set. And if I just turn those that way, Ben, you can see just how fabulous you're getting all of those dies. I know you as a crafter are going to think of all the different ways, not just the fact that the nesting dies, they're frames. Each one of those are a frame. If you bought the set with style earlier, you could be doing one of your little sets of stamps in there, not necessarily have to use the dies to put them. You could use those to actually mount them onto, or you could use these as frames.
You could create tags out of them, use them for apertures, toppers, all sorts of wonderful things you do with.
They're a great set for any crafter alike, and like I said, I can see now that screen is going bananas.
Could I stencil with those as well?
You can. Well, you could use those, and not so much stencil, because if you think about it, it's a nesting die.
Yes.
But the lovely thing about
shape,
it is the shape. Because of the shape of them, even your waste parts, you would be able to use for decorative frames.
Yes.
And like I said, I've just recently done a tutorial with these particular set of dies. You can go and search that out. Where I did a demo and showed you all those stages. I'm not going to do it today because that price, they're not going to hang around. If you've got them, literally, if you have got them in your basket, just check it out now. Don't miss out on a great deal. We
limited stock now, single figures.
We've had great deals all day, which is I love coming here. I'm telling you, I love coming here.
We love you coming here, especially if you bring us these sorts of prices. If the prices go up, you can go somewhere else. But while they're this great price, you can keep coming. There we go. They have nearly all gone now, Debbie. There's literally, I can't count on that hand, and there's more in baskets. Please make sure that you get checked out. Now, just a quick reminder, of course, that the show, we came to the top of the show, if you've missed us, with the brand new bundle here, the brand new bundle that we've had on the show. And we've got butterflies, we've got flowers, we've got birds, we've got all sorts of fantastic little elements in this. Debbie, just remind us, what are we getting in here?
So this is where you are going to get all of your dies. So you can see the sunflower, you can see the lovely butterfly meadow, the bulb butterfly, where you've got the two dies that are going to create the cutting in factor and then the cutting out as well. So it means you can have them as little toppers if you want to have them as toppers. It means you can use them for cutting directly into your cardstock. And I've honestly, my mind, and someone read my mind earlier because I noticed a comment on Facebook from one of our lovely viewers who watches us, Stephen, and he said, Debbie's going to love these for light-up boxes. You are absolutely right, Stephen. If you are watching, I will be using these to create a lovely light-up box because I've got the cut-in die. It hasn't got the outside frame. But I can add the outside frame if I want to. Because I've got those two opportunities.
Perfect.
So I can cut through my cardstock and then I can add the frame over the top with a nice coloured piece. That gives me multiple ways of using it in just one kind of style. I love that light up box. But the way, and those lovely, I'll fetch them all back in. So
let's have a quick look at the samples so we can get an idea again of what you can do.
I'll not show you boards, I'll just show you my samples so that you can see. I've got a few at the side of me as well, but they are absolutely beautiful in the terms of, and I'm going to come back to this one because I absolutely love this, what Marie's created.
Who did this one? Marie
Jones. She actually works for us, she used to be on our design team, and we loved her so much that we brought her on to Leanne's team. She works with Leanne and Nicole and everybody on the product development and makes all our gorgeous samples for us, for our packaging and for our websites and our blogs. So absolutely incredible. This is what you're getting, that cutting in factor. And I love how she's done it so it brings it onto the inside of the card.
That's very
I love what she's done with this because she's been very clever and frugal with the cardstock so that she can make sure she gets the most out of it. But again, just look how stunning that looks, and using those pieces, and use your papers, use your pads that you have. We've had some gorgeous gorgeous pads of late.
But Debbie, you know what I think as well? If you go into some very upmarket shops, not necessarily card shops, but also card shops, it's a very upmarket shops, and you saw a card like that on the shelf. Bearing in mind, we've just had Mother's Day as well, and I was looking at some card stock, some cards in some shops, not to buy, but just as I was going through getting some of the bits, and the prices of them, Debbie, the price of, and they were nowhere near as good as this.
No, I know exactly.
Nowhere near as good. And the fact as well that you can stand it up, it's absolutely beautiful. It's personally made, and you said there's no angel policy.
No, we've designed these. The team up at head office have designed these.
Royal
fabulous. Yeah, the Royal We.
Yeah.
The lovely Leona and all of her
put that on
fantastic team who design constantly.
Yes.
Have come up with really lovely concepts. And like I said, it's a simple design, a simple idea.
Yes.
But it creates stunning pieces and lots of different ways that you can use them as
love
well.
it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Another one of Marie's, again, absolutely beautiful. Cutting into another easel card there. And you can see that cutting in ability. But what she's done then is cut out an extra piece, popped it over the top, so you've got the full design. So you're cutting in, but then you've got the outside bit that adds to it that you can then add your colour to create that cutout, which is what I absolutely love about these. These are real statement pieces. They're the ones that are going to create the wow factor and exactly produce a focal part of your card. I said this should be under our Create a Card range because they create so many different cards, but I love the ability to do things like this. And again, Julia didn't use the cutout part. She just did the cutting and then took some of our pens and coloured around that image and created that beautiful
That's very clever,
flower.
isn't it?
Really
and
clever.
That's a shaker one.
Yeah, lovely shaker
well.
card.
Shaker card.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Just, again, so many lovely ways that you can use them. This one, Nicola's just used the design with the bird on its own and cut that out and then added it to nesting dies. So if you've got those inverted nesting dies, you could be doing that as well. Rebecca's done this again where you've cut onto the edge of the cardstock. So she's created this lovely dimension in a card, cut it out. But because she's got the cut out, she's added that onto the top. So it creates that full illusion of that butterfly. You don't have to stick it all down as well. You could have liftable wings if you wanted.
Has she used the embossing powder on that?
So she's got a nice enamelled finish. You can see that lovely shine there. You could get that effect with our glossy highlights as well if you wanted to. But yeah, just absolutely stunning.
We've got a little
Beautiful,
collection
beautiful
going over
pieces.
here, look.
I love the lovebirds. The lovebirds
Borrow that for a
are
second.
beautiful. And I love the design, the outside design of the lovebirds. Again, absolutely stunning.
Very
Absolutely
clever.
Gorgeous. Really
Absolutely
clever.
love these. This is the main collection that we've had on the show today. Brand spanking new. Launched at 1 o'clock today. Not available anywhere else. Not even at Crafters Companion.
No, and
It's
if you
an
want to
exclusive
get
at the
them now, you
Yeah.
can get them now. And then you could, because I think Craig's got them tomorrow, you can watch Craig do all his live tutorials. 'Cause
Brilliant.
He'll be doing loads, but you'll be in the safe knowledge that you've got them at a fabulous price.
Yes.
You've got that 10% off, that extra 10% off.
Yes.
And in the knowledge that you've got those tuitions. And we'll be doing a craft along with them. We always do a dedicated 2-hour show, craft
Yes.
along in real time.
Perfect.
So we'll be doing that. I'm begging and hoping it's me. So I've got so many ideas running around in my head. I'm just like, we always get like this. We get really competitive. All that of us. We want that one. That's the craft along we want. But yeah, there's so much lined up with these that you can be safe in the knowledge you've got yours at that fabulous price, that 10% off, and then you can do all the things that we do, copy or do your own make and take on them.
Absolutely. And don't forget, of course, with the other dies that we had on the show, they've all sold out. You don't want to miss out on this launch. We've already, lots and lots of these have already gone at 1 o'clock today. Don't forget the Easter discount price, the Easter treats code, it's only valid for today. So not only, like Debbie says, you can be sure that you get these by getting them today before they sell out, but also you're going to get that extra 10% off, but only today. And once you've got them, of course, you can follow the craft alongs. Yeah. We like it. We like it. Now, what are we doing next?
A quick demo.
Fantastic.
I keep saying I'm going to stop doing this to myself. I'm going to do it all. I'm
love it.
2 or 3 demos in, I'll be absolutely fine. I'm going to use the butterfly meadow. So I'm going to bring in a little bit of our low tack tape and just hold that down. And I'm going to cut it out as a complete frame. And then what you can do, so you saw me do it with a colouring in factor. This time I'm just going to colour the outside frame.
Okay.
So, remind me to clean me glass mat because before
it's a bit sticky, isn't it?
It's very sticky. Everything's sticking to it. I don't know what I've got on there.
That's full.
But we'll clean it up during the...
we'll give it a quick wipe down.
Yeah, give it a good wipe
Oh,
down.
there
So
we go.
what I'm doing now is I'm running this through the machine, and like we said, these size of these. Now, the Butterfly Meadow one is 3 by 3.
Yes.
So potentially, I mean, I personally wouldn't squeeze it onto my mini platform.
Yes.
Just because.
Just to cover yourself.
Just to cover yourself.
Yeah.
So anything from like a Gemini Junior or Midi upwards, you'll be absolutely fine. I'm just chucking bits on the floor.
I can't help noticing you're using that fantastic teal covered, teal coloured.
Shh. It's gone.
I know, they were so popular. We do bring you some specials, you see.
I know.
If you're not a regular to HobbyMaker, or you've just tuned in, where have you been?
Yeah,
where have you been?
where have you
We had
been?
that, they were limited edition. All gone.
Now, literally now, I've got my die cut elements. So
Okay.
again, when you can see that in the hand, it looks absolutely stunning.
Yes.
And that's using both of those together. And then just add a little bit of colour to it. So I'm just going to use one. I'm not going to do lots because I haven't got much time to finish this, but I'm going to just colour in my little butterfly. I'm using my original tri-blends for this, but you saw me colouring in and adding it onto the inside. This time, I'm doing it the opposite way. So I'm going to bring in my colours and just add a little touch of colour. And if I've had more time, you'd have been able to see me do this in full. But it doesn't matter. It's absolutely fine. It takes a couple of minutes. It's not like you're having to create a masterpiece of colouring with these. You've got the ability to create some really nice effects.
And the principle is the same, isn't it? I know you're using the originals there.
Yep.
But if you had the tri-blend
Brush
brushes,
pens,
the principle is the same, isn't it? Because you're getting 3 shades of the same colour.
Exactly.
Aren't you, within each of those
Exactly
pens?
that. So when you start to add the colour, you can already see it coming to life. And if I lift that off, you can see how it's adding colour. So when it's finished, it literally creates this beautiful coloured piece.
Yes.
I've actually got a little bit of a black piece as well that I cut in because what I wanted to do was add a bit of a drop shadow with this one.
That's a good idea.
So again, I'm going to pop that on to me. Well,
You do that a lot, use the shadows?
I like the shadow drop. It creates a nice, almost 3D feel by just literally dropping it either to the bottom and the right, or you can go either way. There's no right or wrong way. I tend to drop it a little bit and just have it offset, and I like that effect it creates. You can create more of a dimension the more deeper you drop it, but it just creates a little bit of a pop.
Yes.
And the background, especially when you pop it. Please excuse my cardstock there. Especially when you add it onto colour. Now, I'm going to bring in some of my, and I'm going to have to really, really speed this up. Look at the time. Where does the time go, Ben?
No, it's all this chatting you keep doing.
I know. Well, excuse me. Cheeky devil. You know what it is? All the fabulous deals that our cat's been letting us have.
I know.
We've had some great deals on the show
What did you
yet
say
again.
about the pens? What did you say with the pens? What was your Barnsley saying? Because they're alcohol pens.
Sup 'em.
Don't sup 'em. That's what Kat's been doing, I reckon, supping the pens
She's gone very
to
quiet.
get these prices down.
Has she gone very quiet, or is it just me she's gone very quiet with? Oh, she's doing maths.
Oh.
God love her. Bless her little heart. Don't forget to do my maths for me, Kat. That's what I'm going to say. I'm rubbish with maths. Our Corinne comes and, my God, she can just whip numbers out of thin air. She's absolutely amazing. I just think, how does she do that? But again, I'm just literally popping a little bit of a decoration. I'm doing a double Z fold card with this one. And I'm just going to come in and add to all my panels. Good job I did all this at home, isn't it? Just add all my panels on here. And then just literally now going to use that to stand off the double Z fold card. So
I love your paper.
thank you. It was from one of our older cardstocks. I've made myself a little, do you know when you make yourself New Year's resolutions? I've got a lot of cardstock at home that I don't use because I keep saying I'm going to save that, it's so beautiful. I've got to start using them, Ben. There's no two ways around it. So sometimes with my demos, I think, right, I'm going to use them in my demos because, you know, you've got to, ain't you?
Yes.
You can't just, well, I say you can't just, but you can. Just keep them for best.
Yes.
Or-
Well, I've heard stories about some of these in particular, as far as signature collections.
Yes.
I've heard people say, well, I've got them and I keep them on the top shelf because I don't want to use them. And then a special occasion comes up and I go up and I get it down and I look through it and I think, no, this occasion's not good enough to...
I'm the same. I am
use it,
absolutely the same.
Yeah.
I'm terrible for it, but I've got to start using more of my cardstock because the level in which we bring ours out is just phenomenal. Now, I could add that just on its own, but I want to add a little bit of a pop of colour. So I've just popped a little bit of white underneath. And then again, I'm just going to bring that on to my nesting die. And then I'm going to attach that to the front panel here. Let me just make sure I've got that in the right place.
Yeah.
Just onto that front. and it creates a little bit of dimension onto my double Z fold card, and then I'm just going to add a couple of little tags just coming down. In fact, I'll pop that one down there at the top. It's just adding a little bit of detail, adding a little bit of dimension.
Like the ends of ribbons.
Yes, tail ends of ribbons, exactly. And I normally, when I do come, I am a little devil for making lots of bows and popping bows on.
Yeah.
But I fancied a change with this one, so I've used it in my cardstock. And again, just to make the most of my cardstock. And then guess what? God, I love this. I love this blinking sentiment. I really do. I keep saying I should have had shares in this one because I use it all the time. And I think I'm going to pop it up in that top corner this time.
Yes.
But there you go. So you've got yourself a lovely, beautiful, decorated topper using your cutting and cut out dies. Get them while you've got that fabulous price, that extra discount. You won't regret your purchase. I promise you, you will not regret this. There's going to be so many different ways you personally are going to use these, but get that Easter treat in your code and use that to get the most of this fabulous deal.
Quite right, Debbie. That's an absolutely beautiful card. And as I was saying earlier, you can go to some very high-end places and spend an arm and a leg on buying cards, and yet when you've got the kit, imagine what you could be selling these cards for.
Exactly, yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
How much can we sell them for once we've made them?
Yeah. Even if you're sold, so make yourself like 15 cards, sell them at £2 each, you've nearly got your money back straight away.
And they're worth way more than that.
Of course they are, because they're handmade with love.
Yeah. Way more than that. Debbie, it's been absolutely fantastic. It's not time for you to go, though.
No, not yet.
Again,
I know. I need to clean my mat. Everything's sticking to this mat, let me tell you. I'm back at 7.
She's coming back for the 7 o'clock shift. She's coming back for the 7 o'clock. And we have got some brand spanking new items on the 7 o'clock show. Something you've not seen yet.
And some more amazing deals.
And don't forget to keep using that Easter treat 10% discount. Stay tuned, but don't go away. Nip and make yourself a cup of coffee, because after the break, we've got Leona.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, and the time has just gone 6 o'clock. For those of you that are not quite used to it yet, don't forget, we now broadcast 7 days a week from 1 until 8. Because I'm sure some of you were going, 6 o'clock, they'll be finished now, they'll be on the... No, we're here till 8 o'clock, 7 days a week. Don't forget, of course, as well, that you can contact the studio. We would love to email in any questions that you've got for our fantastic guest, who we're going to go through in a minute. And you can just drop us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also, of course, message us on the website, which is just like texting, really. It's like direct messaging. Click on Watch Live. On the right-hand side, you'll see a little box appear. Pop in your message, click Send Now, and that will come right here to HobbyMaker HQ. Send any messages you've got, questions, comments, anything that you would like to do, we can do that. Now, without further ado, it's time to introduce you, of course, to our fantastic guest. It is Leona Bell from Glitzcraft. There she is. Hi, Leona. She's all the way over there, look.
No, we're not that far apart, but yeah, it looks like it from this screen.
It does, it does. Yeah, there you can see it. I can see us there. Oh, they've spoiled the magic. So Leona, of course, many people will be familiar with you for doing mixed media from Glitzcraft here at the HobbyMaker.
Yes, we've been here now just over a year and loving it. So,
brilliant.
Yeah, no, not going anywhere. So this is where you'll find me.
That's brilliant.
Usually always on a Monday. They seem to have, I've got a mixed media Monday slot now, so that's me on a Monday.
And why not? Who better to have it? And if that's not enough, we have a brand new launch on the show a little bit later today from Leona and Glitzcraft. But before we go into that, Leona, we have got some different kits.
We do indeed. I'm just going to go underneath. Hang on 1 second.
There we go.
Going down, coming back up.
We've got the spring mixed media kit.
So
there it is.
What we've already got on this, so we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils.
Yes.
Now these two here are designed that you can layer them.
Okay.
So you can go this one first. No, hang on, this one first.
Yes.
And then this one on top. So you can do different colours, which then gives you like a circle weave pattern. And I know you've got some samples we can show.
Yes, I have. And I'm
you
going to get those
can also
out.
use them individually if you wish. So if you want to have sort of diamond shapes on your card as your backgrounds, then you can do that. If you want little, I'm not quite sure what you would call them, but you could use those as well, almost like circles, but not quite. We have got the orchid up the top. We've got the peony with thanks on there. Now, obviously, if you don't want to use the word thanks, just put a bit of stencil tape over the top. You don't have to use it. We also have got, I know it's kind of hard to pick up on screen, but I will show a demo. It's got a little welly boot with some grass and then flower stamps. And then we've also got the little stamp with the leaves and the flower. I know it's really difficult to see on screen. Well, that's not too bad there. So you've got those with it. You also have got the MDF. So you've got the little flower shapes, you've got the rose shapes, and you've got the leaves. Those are all included in the one kit.
So everything that's on there...
Everything that's on there.
...is coming in your kit.
Indeed.
It's worth noting, the price is already on the screen, £14, which is a great price, but it's an even better price today because, of course, it's Easter Monday, and we have the Easter Treat 10% discount code on the screen at the moment. All you've got to do is if you call our UK-based free phone call centre, based right here upstairs, if you call them, just give them the code over the phone, Easter Treat, or alternatively, if you're shopping online, you'll see a little box there asking for a discount code, pop in Easter Treat, all one word, and you will get an extra 10%. Extra 10%. We also have another kit.
We do indeed.
Don't we?
So we have the Days Gone By stencil pack for you. So this is purely stencils on its own. You've got 5 different stencils here. You've got the vintage car, you've got the vintage taxi, you've got the flapper girls, you've got the Art Deco kind of style with the head and the shoe, and then we've got the bell, little hat. We've called her Belle.
Bell.
So those 5 stencils are yours, and obviously you can use them with stencils, with inks, with paints, with chalks, with markers. You can use them for embossing. It's completely up to you how you want to use them.
Absolutely brilliant.
And you've got loads of samples there.
I
as
have
well.
got loads of samples. I was just sorting through them. $18.99 is the price that the kit should be, but of course you wouldn't expect anything less from us here on HobbyMaker. £10.80 for that
There
kit.
you
That's
go.
even less than the other kit.
It is indeed, and you get your discount on top of that.
And you get a
10%.
discount on top, so you're going to get another £1.80. Is that right? £1.08. £1.08 you'll get off there. So making it £9.72 if you use the Easter treat code, just so you can see the sort of things that you can make with the kits. This is the kit that you just had a look at there.
It is indeed.
So just tell us what elements we've got on here.
So that one is from the Art Deco, the head and the shoe. So you've got the kind of the old-fashioned lady.
Okay.
And then we've got the flappers.
The flappers.
So that one's done with the glitter paste.
Okay.
Then we've got the shoe. You've got the head and the shoe on the same stencil. So this is the shoe, and the head was on the previous one.
Okay.
And then we've got the vintage taxi.
Oh, yes.
So great for male cards. You know, it's always really difficult to find cards for men. Sorry to say.
Oh, I've got that one. There we go.
Then we've got the vintage taxi,
Yes.
or the vintage car, not the taxi.
Yeah.
And then you've got the flappers, almost done kind of like a Art Deco style there as well.
Perfect. And another one.
Yeah,
And,
so you can use those. A lot of those were done with inks. Some were done with inks and glitter paste.
And
So
that's
you
an
can use it
alternative.
both way.
Brilliant. Reminds me of that popular television show with the Abbey.
Oh, yeah.
That's all 1920s,
I never ever watched that.
Didn't you?
No.
What?
I was probably about the only person in the whole of the UK that
Really?
didn't actually watch any of it.
We didn't watch it the first time round, and then people kept saying, "Oh, that's good," and we went, "Oh, yeah, yeah."
To be fair, because I'm on the
Brilliant,
road.
it is.
I'm on
brilliant.
the road a lot. Because
Yes.
we're doing the craft shows and we're staying in hotels and things.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time I don't tend to watch
Oh, you
telly.
need to get it on your little stick, and then you can watch it in the rooms.
One
So-
day, one day.
So that was the kit, £10.80 there. That's the Glitzcraft Days Gone By stencil pack, £10.80 for that kit.
Yep.
And very quickly, because we didn't show you any samples for the previous kit
Yes.
as well. And I know that you
So
can
this
show
is the
samples.
mixed media kit that has the stamps, the stencils, and the MDF in
So
there.
this is the one with the stamps, the stencils, and the MDF. So again, what have we got on here? What elements?
So that is your stamp.
Have I
You've
got
got
that upside
the
down? Oh no.
No, you've got it right. That's the welly,
Yeah.
the little Wellington boot
Okay.
with the flowers. That you've got the MDF.
Yes.
So
oh yes, the MDF
sentiment
flowers.
in the
you can
middle,
see those
which you can either stencil, you can print, you can stamp whichever sentiment, and then you've got the little flowers and things on there.
Perfect.
You've got the thanks Peony on that one,
That's the peony.
and again,
The peony.
different colour schemes.
They flower in about July.
I love
think, don't they? And I only know that because my wife was talking about peonies the other day.
Oh,
She
they're
wanted
really
them in the
pretty.
garden.
And then that's again, that's an embossed one, so it's been embossed with your powders.
Perfect.
And then again,
You can't have too many Wellington bits.
so it's just
Oh,
it's
look at
one of
that
those stencils that is you can use it for so many different occasions.
Yes.
So you could use it for birthdays, you could use it for anniversaries, you can use it for sympathy,
Hmm.
thinking of you, anything like that.
I love it.
And then that's your orchid from the stencil with the glitter paste.
Perfect. So there we go. So you've got a few samples there. So the first kit there, the Days Gone By, is £10.80. You can see that on your screen at the moment. That's the stencil kit. And then also you get this kit, which you just had a look through,
Yep.
which includes the MDF shapes,
MDF
the stencils and everything else.
Stencils and
that, and the price on that was £14 the other kit? £14 the other kit. And don't forget, whichever kit you buy, you'll get 10% off, providing, don't forget, put in the Easter treat code. Easter treat is going to give you another 10%. We mustn't
Bargain.
forget as well,
Absolute
somebody's going to
bargain.
win somebody's going to win the basket, Leona.
Yeah, imagine if you've done really loads of shopping and to
Yeah.
win it all free would be amazing. How exciting would I be? I'd
That's
be dancing
brilliant.
around the studio.
Somebody won on Friday. We're going to announce the winner
how nice.
tomorrow. So if you've just tuned in, you win your Easter basket. All you've got to do, it's really complicated, is you just check out. And somebody who's checked out will get drawn from a hat and you'll win your Easter basket.
Amazing.
We love it. We love it.
Good luck to everybody.
Perfect.
Yes.
So they were the two kits.
Yep.
They were the two kits. And then we're just going to have a very quick look at the colour blend paste kit. Now, we were talking about this in the green room.
This one isn't
weren't
the
we?
colour blend kit. The colour blend kit was the one we had on this morning.
Oh, right.
This one is the...
Have you got it there?
No.
Oh.
You're going to have to do it.
Can we just
I'm
move
going to
that
have
back
to make
then?
it work.
That's not the one.
No, that's the right kit.
Oh, that is the
It's
right
just
kit.
not the colour blend kit.
Oh, it's not the colour blend kit.
It is the right kit. but
It's the
got
right
wrong
kit.
Name.
Okay. It's
Yes.
the right kit, it's the wrong name. Okay, so just ignore everything that we've said there, but I'm going to show you the actual kit. So what's the...
That one I think is probably just this paste kit.
The paste kit.
Yeah.
So in here,
This is the
we've
one
got
that's got the
different
apple
pastes.
green in it. Sorry for interrupting, Ben.
That's all right.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologise to me, you're the boss. It's your show. So we've got the glitter frosting paste.
Yeah.
So we've got the range of colours. So we've got water blue.
Yep, so they're all 30 mils.
Yes.
Even though the apple green, which is the brand new colour, which is just out today, nobody has that ever.
Which one's that?
That is the big one that's in front of you, the green one.
The green one.
Now, it's the same amount of paste.
Can I take the top off?
Of course you can. It's just in a bigger pot. And the reason for that is we have hundreds and hundreds of the bigger pots.
Oh.
So it is a gorgeous, gorgeous new colour.
Yes.
It's called apple green and it's brand new today. Nobody else anywhere has this.
Oh, wow. So this is an exclusive.
Yes, it is brand new today.
Love it. I love
So
it.
even though it's a big pot, just ignore the fact that it's a big pot.
It's
It
the
is the
same
same amount
amount.
of paste, it's just a different size pot.
There we go. You heard it here first. So it's the same. Don't be fooled into
Yeah.
big pots, small pots. They're the same inside. Just you've got some bigger pots, so
Yes.
you're using those up. There we go.
Exactly.
So you're getting the apple green. That's brand spanking new you said
Yep,
today.
brand new.
Nobody's got that. We've got the water
Water
blue
blue, yep.
as well. We've also got the light pink as well, and then we've got the sand. I'm going to have to open that.
Yeah,
Have a look.
now the sand,
and we've got fuchsia.
I think the sand has got a silver top and the fuchsia's got a silver top. And
Yes.
I'll just quickly explain the difference.
Oh yes,
The
please.
silver top ones are called satin paste. Now that doesn't mean that they're not glittery. It does. They are just as glittery as all the other colours, but it is a much finer grade of glitter.
Okay.
So when you put it on, because obviously the bigger the pieces of glitter, the more it catches the light, the
Yes.
more sparkly it looks.
Yes.
So with the smaller pieces of glitter, it just doesn't catch the light quite as much.
Yes.
So if you want something that's a little bit more subtle,
Yes.
satin paste is the one that you like.
Yes.
If you want it really glittery, go for the gold top, which is your
Yes.
glitter paste. But to be honest, I use them all. Doesn't matter.
So
I just
this one's
use them.
so the one with the silver top is satin.
Exactly.
And that is sand. I love the
And
colour of
also
that.
the fuchsia
And
is
the fuchsia.
also, yeah.
And if you want to have a glitter explosion,
Yes, go for the gold top
go
ones.
for the gold top ones. But
Yeah.
these all come in this one set.
Exactly,
Don't they?
but
So
they're
you're
all
getting
glitter,
of
so
these.
don't be thinking that it's not glitter. It is.
It's
They're
all
all
glitter
glitter.
based.
And the good thing about it is it's all encapsulated into the glue. So when you spread that,
Yes.
you don't get glitter going everywhere. So
Okay.
all those, that don't like glitter because it's messy, don't panic because it's in a paste. You
Yes.
literally are spreading it on just like butter, and I will show you shortly. So it will not go everywhere. It literally goes on your card, on your stencil, pop your stencil into water, Bob's your uncle, you're
And
done.
actually, there's no glitter spilled here. It's absolutely fantastic. Look at the glitter in there. Look at that.
And I'll tell you, it will look much, much more glittery once it dries.
Oh, blimey, it looks
yeah.
glittery enough.
It looks much more glittery
Some
when
proper
we're done.
proper bling. And then you also get the tape.
You do.
And,
And
you
the
get
palette knife.
the palette knife
Yeah.
as well. So
if
that's
you've-
all coming in the
Yeah,
kit.
and if you've got a metal palette knife at home that you prefer using, feel free to do that. That's not a problem.
Yes.
It's personal preference. I started with a metal one,
Yes.
and I find that it was like really boingy, like
Yes.
really springy. And if I was like scraping out the paste,
Yes.
it was boinging.
Oh, it'd
I was flicking it everywhere. I'd be on the ceiling, it'd be on
Is
my
that
husband's.
a technical
yeah,
term?
so boing,
It was very boingy.
boingy. It was very boingy.
So
No.
this one
Yes.
is less boingy. There we go.
Exactly. That'll be in the dictionary next week.
Really? It feels like they need to have a boinging challenge. So we're getting the palette knife, we're getting
Yep.
the masking tape, and we're getting 2 of the satin glitter
Yep.
paste and 3
Correct.
of the glitter
glitter
frosting paste.
That's it.
So you're getting all of those. There's the price on the screen. $19.99 is the price, but of course 10% is going to knock another £1.99 off, so it's going to bring it out at $17.99, $17.98. So there you go. Don't forget, get that checked out. Get that checked out. Right, that's enough waffle from me. We want to see some action.
No problem.
Yeah, no.
Let me just get...
Now I can shift all that to
the
what
way.
we've done our housekeeping. Let's move that out.
So what I've got here is I've got my card with just a bit of paper already on it.
Which
and I've
kit is
got-
this one
This
from?
is from the old, what is it, Days Gone By.
Days gone by.
Days Gone By.
Okay.
So pop your stencil onto your card and tape it down. Now, no matter what you're doing, tape all 4 sides because it's really easy to get carried away with a paste and to end up with it going somewhere that you didn't really want it to go.
Okay.
Like the walls, the ceiling, you know, I'm just joking.
Especially if you're using the boy.
Especially, yeah, exactly, which is why I don't use that one anymore. So with the paste, you just want to take a small amount of paste. So let me pop, actually, what colour will we do? Yeah, let's just go with this one. So small amount of paste on the bottom of your knife, and then all you're going to do is just spread. And you're just spreading that over the top, like I said, very much like your butter and bread. So fill in your gaps wherever you want it to go.
Now, it looks to me, Leona, like a little goes a long way with that.
It does. You will use a very small amount, probably about the size of a pea. And then you want to give it a good scrape so that you're taking all the extra paste back off. So anything extra goes back into the pot. So let's go with some pink one on the other one.
I suppose that's a good thing with a product like this, isn't it? Is that whatever the extra is, you can just scrape it back, it goes back in the pot, it's not wasted. I love it.
So pop that on. There we go. So spread that over the top. Fill in your gaps. Make sure you've got everything. There we go. Scrape that off. And then when you remove the tape, remove the edges first. Keep the top one still attached. There we go. And then just, hang on, lift up and off. Now you can see what's happened. It has gone actually underneath the stencil just a little bit there. And the reason for that is because I went straight down and we've got a straight line across, I've actually just shoved it straight underneath.
Okay.
So the best thing to stop that happening is to actually follow the direction of the stencil. So instead of going straight down over the leg like I just did, I should have gone to the side.
Yes.
And that would keep it from going underneath the stencil.
Yes.
You will find that happens occasionally. If you know that it does it, just change the direction you apply the paste. If you catch it, all you have to do is just use the edge of your palette knife and just scrape.
Oh, it lifts off.
And you'll be able to lift it off. There you go.
I've got to say, though, we could hardly tell. I don't think you pointed out.
Well, I don't like, you know, if you make a mistake, own up to it.
But that's good. I like that. And you can just lift it back off.
Scrape it off. If you've got like a clean palette knife or a little scraper, then just do that. You can either leave that alone and let it dry, or you can get your heat gun out
so
and
you
give it a blast. You can. So it takes about 4 minutes. I'll turn it off, it's quite noisy. You get the idea. It takes about 4 minutes to dry on its own. If you want to dry it faster, you can speed it up using your heat tool, or even if you've got the radiator on, you can just sit it on top of the radiator for a minute and the heat from that is just going to dry it out. But it does literally just take about 4 minutes.
So that's pretty quick, though.
It is. So what you want to do, as soon as you've finished your stencil, pop it straight into water. Once you've removed it, not while it's still on the card. Take it off the card first. But one little tip I will give you is if you're doing it for the first time and you're being quite pernickety and being very careful about your... I'm a slapdash. You know, chuck it on, scrape it off, you're done. If you do find that you're a little bit more, you know, you want to pay more attention to it, and when you get to the end, if you lift it off, and what happens is you've actually lifted part of the card with your stencil. All that's happening is it's because you've taken your time doing it. The stencil and the paste have all dried and kind of stuck together. So halfway through, if you know that you're taking a bit longer than you would ideally like to, just lift the top, keep the top one attached, lift it off, and that just kind of breaks the seal. And then that way, pop your stencil straight back down and finish the rest of it. And that way you won't have an issue with it. So
that's a good top tip. So if you're taking your time, you want to be really careful. If you're new to it, or perhaps you know with your hands or whatever, you've got dexterity.
Or or you get a phone call.
Somebody comes to the door or whatever.
Anything like that.
Lift it off halfway through it, just after.
And it just breaks the seal, and that way you don't get everything totally stuck together.
That's a brilliant tip. I've got to say as well, I mean, that's a really simple technique. So, say, for instance, you've got some craft, is that just some craft paper from a crafty
stash? Yeah, that was just stuff that I've had in the office for God knows how long.
And then all you've done is you've picked out a couple of colours that complement.
Exactly.
That's brilliant.
And obviously then you can put whatever sentiment in the inside or even on the outside if you want to. You can even add I've got a few gems and things here that you can add if you want to. Add a bit of ribbon. You could stamp or stencil or peel-offs on it, add a bit of ribbon, add a bit of gems. It's really whatever you want to do.
And what sort of, is there an angel policy for using the stencils?
Absolutely, go for it.
So if I created that at home, I could sell that?
Absolutely.
On my craft stall, online,
absolutely.
whatever?
And if you see that set of pastes that we were talking about earlier, so there's, what, 5 pastes in that, Ben, is that right?
Yes, 5 pastes.
5 pastes in that. I reckon you would get between 400 and 500 cards out of that set of paste.
Blimey O'Reilly!
Yeah, so it's really, really, really,
you
really
400 or 500
economical.
Cards? That's incredible.
So if you think, even if you sell your cards for £1 each, there's £400 for what?
Flipping heck.
For a 20-odd £20 investment.
Flipping
Plus
heck.
your paper, obviously,
That's
your card.
a lot.
But
That's a lot.
Yeah, and I tell you, glitter sells.
I
So when
love
you're
it.
doing your samples, glitter sells.
I love it. If you want to get your hands on the kit, it's all on the screen there for you. $19.99. That is going to get, that's the paste kit. That is going to get you the 5 different pastes. You've got 2 satin and 3 non-satin, although it's very little difference. There's one's a bit less
to be
glitter
fair,
than
if
the
you
other
didn't
one.
know, you wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. You're getting also the palette knife and you're getting the masking tape. So everything you need to go. So anything that you want to, you just crack on and get this, you can crack on.
Absolutely.
All the kits, everything that's on the show today, all the kits that are on the show are already on the website. Just wanted to mention that to you. So if you're on the website or pop over to the website, you'll see click watch live. You'll see the show that's on now. Scroll down below and you will see everything that's on the show today is going to be below, so you can shop ahead. So you don't need to wait for me to waffle. You don't need to wait for Leona to demonstrate it. If you know what you want, just go for it. And don't forget, pop in your Easter treat code. If you're new to us as well, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget, of course, that here at HobbyMaker, we have our pledge, which is you'll always pay the lowest price of the day. So if you see something on the show and you go, do you know what, I'm going to shop ahead now, I'm going to put it in my basket and check out, and then producer Ellie, she decides she's going to reduce the price, you have not missed out, because whatever the price comes down to is what we will charge. So you don't need to worry about that. And of course, it's 1 P&P all day. We love that as well. Now, we've got as well, here it is. So now, I had to be careful, there, because Ellie went, the cow to your right, she's talking about the Highland Cow. She threw me there for a second, Leona. The cow to your, but to be fair, actually, just on that note, look at your T-shirt, because you've got a Highland Cow T-shirt.
I do,
and that's
indeed.
what we've got the MDF.
I've
shapes.
kind of been known these days as the Highland Cow. It was a bit of a slip up that Zena had on air.
Yes.
When she was
I can't imagine that.
going from one show to the next.
Yeah.
And she referred to the next show as the Highland Cow. Now, I was standing here and she just about died. But I thought it was hilarious. So I've kind of rolled with it. So I've got the Highland Cow t-shirt and I've also got this. Actually, no, it's really small, so you probably have to zoom in. Yeah. It's a little Highland Cow necklace that one of the design team bought me a good couple of years ago now. So I thought, you know what? If we're going to be the Highland Cow, let's go for it.
And that's what you've done, isn't it? Yes. You've actually brought that into your craft collection.
Absolutely.
Because we've got on the screen at the moment the MDF Highland Cow, which is welcome. Now, it would normally be $19.99. Yeah. That's the price it would normally be. But not today. £16.99 is the price for the Highland Cow MDF kit. And if you put in Easter treats, don't forget your discount code, it brings it down to £15.29, nearly said 39. £15.29, £15.30 really, for the Highland Cow. Don't forget to put your Easter treat code in. Now, we've got a few MDF kits on the show. We've got some brand new launches, but we want to see what we can do with the MDF kits. Because if you've not seen MDF kits before, this could be for you. Leona.
Yes. So what I've got is I've got one here that's already painted, just to save you a little bit of time. Yours will come blank. It does have the score lines on here, so you can do whatever you want to. It's kind of meant to be a bit like a wood effect. You've got your little Highland Cow, which again comes with 2 layers. We've painted that up already. And then I've got the nose, which then just goes, I've already applied a little bit of glue, so that goes on top. And then, oh, hang on. Let me just put a little bit of glue on there. I'll probably end up with it everywhere, but let's see. And then pop your little nostrils on, whichever way. Let's go that way. They do look like little leaves, but let's just wipe that bit of glue off. So that's that bit. Then you've got your little gate down the bottom. So we can pop that on. But before I do that, what I'm going to do is just slide this out of the way for a second, and I've brought a wood grain stencil. Ooh. So let me just move that to the side, and then what we can do, there's not much point in doing the bottom third because you don't really see it, and then the top part you don't really see either. So I'm just going to go through the middle, turn it sideways so that I can do it. Stick my specs on because that way I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's go with a little bit of copper, which was in.
Oh, copper's my favourite
kit
metal
from
colour.
This morning.
That's my favourite.
So again,
Brilliant.
tape it down.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to roughly go through. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to do a few little bits there, and then shift that, flip it round, and do.
And that's giving you the texture as well.
Another, yeah.
And you're going down.
I am.
In line with what you said before.
Exactly. You don't want to work kind of against the stencil, or you get what happens when I did it earlier. Straight lines and things, you want to go straight down the line rather than down and come to a line that goes horizontally, because that's when you push it through. And again, just slide that along and do. And I'm just doing it pretty rough. You can obviously take more time and give it a chance to dry in between. So, but pop that on.
Highland cows actually are very popular, aren't they, at the moment?
They are. Every show I've done for the last sort of 3 months has had a Highland cow on it. And they have sold really well. So, you know, if you like the Highland cows, go for it.
Yeah.
So let me just give that a quick dry so that we don't end up smudging it everywhere. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Ellie.
And from the Highlands. The Highlands, yeah.
Ellie's just pointed out, producer Ellie's just said, Anne from Highland has bought one of the Highland cows. She's taking it home. She's taking it home. And if you're watching, well, you are watching, I should imagine. If you are watching, Anne, message us in. What are you going to call it? Have you got a name in mind for your Highland cow? Message us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, and then again, we're going to do a little bit of, I've brought another one of my stencils. Some of these stencils may be on the website from previous kits. And all I'm going to do is a few of the little flowers. So let's go with some light pink, because that way it will stand out nicely. I would also recommend cleaning your palette knife in between.
Can you just like give that a wipe?
Yeah, just a bit of paper towel, anything like that. Yeah. And I'm just going to, over the top, lift that off, and you get your little flowers. So I don't want to do the whole thing, because obviously it's going to take.
Now, if I bought the stencil collection, could I use the stencils for other purposes as well? Could I ink through them?
Absolutely.
Use them for all different things?
Absolutely. So inks, pastes, any kind of texture pastes and things you've got, if you want to do that. You can actually use, I've used in the past, the white paste and then paint it over the top of it, because then it gives me that texture. So I'm not going to do the whole thing, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
And then we'll dry that off quickly as well.
That's the beauty of these, though, isn't it? These kits, they're individual, aren't they?
They are.
No two kits are going to be the same by the time you've finished with them.
Exactly.
No. That's what I like.
And the thing is, you can do it whichever colours you like. You know, if you want to go more traditional and do it the golds and the coppers and the browns and things, absolutely go for it. If you want to go a bit more funky, like Nikki has done with the sample that's there, then absolutely you can do that as well.
And what I love as well about these sorts of kits is not only are they great to buy so that you can create these yourself, but they're a great gift. I'm not just talking about creating it and gifting it to me. I'm talking about even the kit is a great gift.
Absolutely.
What a lovely thing to be able to do.
Or even, you know, things like when we've just, I know we're kind of halfway through Easter break for a lot of people, but you know, get one and give it to the kids to paint.
Yes.
You know, it's all not, as long as you're using like acrylic paint and things, then you're all non-toxic and things, then you're fine.
Great for teachers' presents then.
Absolutely.
Great for the kids to make and do that. But great, you've got somebody that's perhaps in hospital or something like that as well. And
now, you can go even further if you wish, and you could add in some little flowers, or you could die cut some flowers. You could add a ribbon bow. You could literally, you know, take it as far as you want it to go.
Brilliant. I love it.
Yes, there we go. Now, how quick was that? Obviously, I painted it pre the show, because otherwise I'd be here for like an hour just sitting painting, and it'd be very boring to watch.
Leona, has you got a name? Have you got a name for Highland Cow?
You could call it Mick Coo.
Could call it what?
Mick Coo.
Mick Coo.
Mick Coo.
I feel like I'm walking.
You've got to say
it.
No, just
Mick Coo.
Mick Coo. You've got to say, you've got to say it with a
I get you.
You've got to say it with a Scottish accent. Mick Coo.
Mick Coo. It's Mick Coo. That was a bit Glaswegian, I think. But there we go. Absolutely fantastic. I love that. That's absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
And you can do, like, the sample there's got all different colours on the letters. And the face of the cow matches your T-shirt.
It does actually, yes. Yes.
But you can choose it to go with your home decor, so
absolutely,
you blend it in. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely can.
$16.99 is the price. Don't forget they're normally $19.99 if you were to buy it ordinarily. But through the show today, $16.99 plus, don't forget you get the extra 10%. That's bringing it down to $15. Did we say $15.29? $15.29 if you add in your code Easter Treat. Now, we brought the Highland Cow on early because we know Highland Cow is very, very popular. We know the association as well with Leona and that, and the Highland Cow. But she's brought us exclusively a brand new launch of some other MDF kits. Just talk us through what we've got here, starting off with the first one.
So that one is your compass and your anchor. So if you, you can see you've got the north, south, west, east, inside there as well. So you've got 5 layers, I believe, on that one.
Okay.
And it will just build up. So literally just paint.
All fingers and thumbs. There we go.
Paint each layer a different colour if you want to. You can also paint the anchor a different colour from the compass if you prefer. It's really up to you how you want to paint it.
I love the fact that these
just layer one on top of the other. And it looks really good when they're painted.
And could I put this in, say, a box frame or something like that?
Yeah. You could put it on the wall, you can put it on a box frame. It is completely up to you.
That's the sample that's there. Can I just ask, because I haven't looked at that closely. Where is that?
That's right there, yeah.
So is that just each layer is painted a different colour,
exactly.
to give you that effect. Yes. So there's been no blending
there's no massive skill involved in that. It is literally. Sorry, Ryan. I know my son painted that one.
Oh, Ryan, we think you were very skillful.
It's all right. He won't be watching. It's fine.
He won't have your dinner ready when you go home.
No, that's all right. There's no chance of that. It is literally one colour after another after another.
And that's it. And then by just layering it, that creates
the effect.
that
effect, exactly.
That's
so you don't have to spend ages sitting deciding which bits to paint which colour. It's literally decide on your colours and then paint one colour per layer.
And again, these are new launches. You've not seen these anywhere before. These are brand new. And whether you're creating it yourself, whether you create it as a gift, maybe you create it to sell it, or you give it to somebody else so they can create it. Whatever you do, what a great thing.
If you're a skilled painter, you could even separate it into sort of 2 sets of 3. So if you are very skilled and are able to do designs and things on it, you could take the first 2 or 3 layers and use that as one, and use the back other 2 as a different layer.
I love it. And you could put it in your home decor. You could use it in your bloke shed, like I've got at home. You could do that. But I love the fact as we can put it in a deep frame as well. That's brilliant.
So you could put that, your grandfather or your uncle, something like that.
Or on your boat, if you've got a boat for that one. Exactly. Less than a tenner these are, because it's $10.99. But don't forget, if you add Easter Treat, you get another 10% off. That's going to bring it down less than a tenner, £9.89. That's phenomenal. So that's the anchor and compass. And we're going to go for, now I was looking at this one earlier. I think this could be my favourite one. I shouldn't have a favourite one this early, but I have. This is the hummingbird. Look at this. So $16.99 is the price that it should be, but drum roll, please. I can't do a drum roll sound effect. Oh, there we go.
That's about as best as I've got, I'm afraid.
That'll do. $12.99 is the price on that one. And again, don't forget you're going to get another £1.29 off, or £1.30 off, whatever it calculates it, with your 10%. As well, bring it down to $11.69.
So that one is 4 layers, and you can either have it the way you've got it without a background on it, the way the sample's shown on the screen at the minute, or there's also another sample just off to your left, Ben, far left, that has a background on it as well. So it's up to you. That is literally just a piece of glitter card stuck behind it and a bit of chipboard behind, not chipboard, what do you call it, grey board
Grey board over there.
behind
So
it,
this
just
would-
to give it a bit of stability.
So you've literally just taken a bit of grey board.
Exactly, cut it to size and then stuck it on.
Or you could use some of the glitter paste or something
Absolutely.
like that, and you've just put that at the back there,
Yep.
and you get 4 layers. It doesn't include the
Yep.
back, but you can add a back to it. So 4 layers, absolutely fantastic. We've had a message come in, Leona.
Yes.
We've had a message coming from Beverly in Cardiff. Beverly, hello Beverly. I was in Cardiff last weekend. I was
That's where
driving
my
through
daughter
it.
goes to uni.
It's a beautiful place.
It is.
It's a beautiful place. Reminding me a bit of Edinburgh, but without the big castle.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty in there. Can you use coloured pens on these, or
You
do
can.
you have to use paint?
No, you can indeed. In fact, if you would like to see, hang on one second, let me
Oh.
grab.
She's gone.
I'm going
left
down.
us.
Right,
Oh,
hang
there
on.
we go.
There we go. Let me open this one up.
Yes.
So
Just
this
while
is-
you're doing
this
that,
is the hummingbird.
$12.99, don't forget, minus 10%, brings it down to less than 12 quid.
Let me just
Brilliant.
get it out of the packaging. So this is how it comes to you. You've got your picture on the front to show you what it looks like when you get it.
Yes.
And a little image of how we've painted it, how we've decorated it.
Yeah.
If you want to do it differently,
You can.
please feel free to. And I would love to see pictures. I'm going down again.
Did that have the board in it? Can I use that bit of board?
You
at
can
the
use
back?
the board. Yeah, hang on, I'm going down.
I'm waiting for it to pretend it's an escalator.
No, I'm not that clever. not that good an actor.
So you've also got a bit of board on the back.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, and you wanted to put that on the back of the hummingbird, you could cover that, or
You
glitter
could.
paste, you could do something else.
You could
Or use it as a template to cut something else out.
Right, so I've just got my tri-blends, which no joke, I didn't know Debbie was coming on today, but it's just the pens that I use.
Yeah.
So any layer that you want to, let's take the top layer, put that to the side, and then you can just, hang on, specs, otherwise I'll be colouring the glass mat, and you can just colour wherever you want the colour to be. Now, the good thing with the alcohol pens is you can do the blending and things that you would normally be able to do. So let me go. I know it doesn't, that one's not showing up particularly well on screen. What I would say about using the alcohol pens is it does go a little bit darker.
Because you're
when
painting
you-
onto a darker
Yes,
surface.
because you're painting it onto.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest is flip it over,
Uh-huh.
and on the back side, just test it.
Uh-huh.
And use your colours that you've got. Find a colour that you like the colour of. So let me find, say, a nice blue. And then test it on there to make sure that it is the colour that you want to do before you end up colouring the whole thing and then looking
Yes.
at it and going, oh, I don't really like that. But in answer to your question, absolutely you can. So you can use any kind of markers. It doesn't have to be alcohol pens. Just be aware that it will go a little bit darker when you do colour it. So you want to just test it first so you get your right colour.
If I wanted to,
Yes.
could I then sort of give it a white coat of something and then colour on top of
You
that?
could do. You could
and that
do.
would also give you the
Yep.
vibrancy
You
as
can
well?
also, if I had a paintbrush, you could also paint with the glitter pastes.
Oh,
so if you
good idea.
wanted, hang on, we'll stick my finger in it.
Okay.
So if you want, let me shove my fingers in it. Now imagine it with a paintbrush, not just my finger.
Yes.
So you can just paint straight on with the glitter paste.
Brilliant. So you can apply
So-
the glitter paste directly to that as well.
You can.
So you can paint it.
Yep.
You can ink it.
Yep.
You can use the pens like the alcohol markers. You can put the glitter paste directly on there as well.
You can use, you know, your tester pots you get from DIY shops.
Oh, yeah, that's
Get them out the garage.
Yeah.
Give that a go. You can do that.
Yeah.
It's just literally anything.
I love
anything that applies colour to any surface.
Yes,
you can do
you
on
can
there.
use
yeah.
on there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Just the only thing I would say is if it is white, if you're using a white paint, you might need 2 coats because sometimes the MDF colour bleeds through to the
Yeah,
white paint.
yeah.
So,
And you could sandwich things like acetate between it.
yeah, you could
do
make
all
it like a
sorts of things.
stained glass.
Yeah.
So-
I've got all the ideas flowing now.
He's on a roll now.
Brilliant, brilliant. Just a quick reminder, actually, before we move on to our next MDF shapes, is that the mixed media, the spring mixed media kit, which is the one with the Wellington boots and the peonies and so on and so forth, has nearly sold out. So if you wanted to get your hands on those, we're almost down to single figures. If you wanted to get your hands on those, please do make sure that you do. Don't forget you're getting the different stencils in there. So you're getting the 2 pattern stencils. You're also getting as well the peony. What else have we got in there?
We've got the orchid, we've got the peony, we've got the MDF shapes, you've got the stamp with the welly boot and the flowers, and then you've got the stamp with the flowers and the leaves on there as well.
Perfect. So you're getting the whole kit there, £14. But don't forget, you'll save another £1.40 if you use the 10% discount code, which is only valid until the end of the day. So we're going to go next, because that's not all. Don't forget, these are exclusive launches today. So we've covered the anchor and compass, we've covered the hummingbird, but I've got a feeling there's a few of you lovers out there.
I'm glad you did that, not me.
That was supposed to be yours.
It would sound like a cow or something if I did it, honestly.
So we've got the horse on there. Absolutely fantastic. Again, now this one comes with the backing on it, but you also have the space here at the top still that you can see through, which I really like that. And that one's $15.99. Horse is always popular with adults and children alike. It's a unisex animal as well, isn't it? Men and women love horses as well. So again, if you're looking for a gift for somebody, whether you want to create it yourself and build it yourself and give it as a gift, whether you want to sell it, whether you want to give the kit to somebody. Don't forget, in there you get the little booklet giving you some indicators as well on how to do it. In fact, you've got one there, Leona.
I do indeed. So this is the sample that you will get with it. So you get a photograph on the front of your kit, and then it is up to you whether you choose to follow that one. If you go onto Facebook, the Glitzcraft Facebook page, you will see lots of different variations of all of these. So the girls that have painted them all in different colour schemes and things will all put their samples and things up there. And I will try when I get back to pop some other ones on. There's, I know Nanette, who's painted some of these, has done where you've got almost like you've got the feathers here. So it's almost like one of the kind of braids with the feathers and things.
Almost like a Native American horse. Like a Native American.
And then you've got, she's painted all the feathers and things, all different colours.
Yeah, brilliant.
So to make it stand out. So you can either do, you know, one layer, one colour, or you can pick out various different parts.
Yeah.
Get my fingers out of the way. And I know I also have one, hang on, let me grab it.
Oh, look at that.
Sparkle.
Sparkly, sparkly.
Now, I don't know whether you can see that on screen, but it is super, super sparkly.
Now, there is a reason that you're called Glitzcraft, isn't there?
Yes. Well, we're all about the glitz, you know. So
glitz and glam.
And again, you've got your, you can paint that with your glitter pastes.
Perfect.
So if you find it's too thick to paint with initially, you can always add a little bit of water. What I would say is take a little scoop of it, pop it into the tub lid, add a little bit of water to it, paint away.
Oh,
so even if you dilute one and then you think, oh, I need more, you don't have to worry about it diluting the colour. The colour will stay exactly the same, no matter how much water.
So all you're doing is diluting the consistency.
Exactly. Just making it a little bit easier to paint with. I would also say 2 thin coats is better than 1 thick coat. Okay. So it just depends how you want to do it. If you want to do it glittery, use the glitter pastes. If you don't want to do it glittery, use your alcohol pens, your paints, your spray paints, your markers, whatever you want to do.
I love it. I love it. So that's the horse. And then finally, because we want to squeeze another demonstration in, don't we? Finally, don't forget, these are all new launches today. Here we go. It's Mr. Fox. Again, not your price on the screen. It's on the screen at $19.99. That's what you'd expect to pay. But actually, not today. Not today. The price today is $15.99. Don't forget, you're going to save another 10% off that if you use your Easter code. What I love about this one, Leona, is the design within.
Yes, there is an amazing design within. I also have some new ones coming out for next month as well that are amazing. But if you could grab the finished sample as well, Ben, it would be great to show them side by side, because then you can see what it looks like initially and then what it looks like when you paint it up, because I think it looks totally different.
Yeah.
So there's so much detail in that one that I don't think you see as much when you've got it in the plain MDF, but when it's painted, I think that's when you really see all the difference and see all the detail that's in there.
And that definition is actually in the Fox because it's on the layers. And again, this one is 4 layers.
Yep. So you've got all the engraving and everything there for you. So there's already guidelines of where you want to paint and how you want to paint it. Again, it comes with a picture to show you how we've painted it or how my son Ryan's painted it. But it's completely up to you. You can paint it in totally different colours. Imagine it even like sunset colours and all that kind of thing. So you can really make it your own, doing just your own colours.
I love it. And actually you've got the different design. It's like etched in.
Yeah, so you've got all the engraving there.
Brilliant. I love that. So that one's the fox, $15.99 is the price. Don't forget, if you use your Easter code, you're going to get another 10% off of that. Lots of you going for the fox. The fox has been hugely popular. It's no wonder. Don't forget, your code is Easter Treat. Now, you can use that either on the website or you can use it on the telephone when you call our free phone UK-based call centre. And give them the code over the phone. They'll be happy to apply it. Don't forget, if you've ordered anything today already, you'll only pay 1p&p. Just remember when you check out to tick the little box that says combine order. And if you've got any other orders today, you will not be charged any more P&P. Leona.
Yes, so we have got the compass here. Now, what I've done is I've painted this one in different colours.
Okay.
And I've also painted, or I've attempted to, I'm not the best at painting, I have to say. I've done the compass and the anchor differently.
Okay.
So that you can actually see that they are different. And what I've done is I've kind of made it dead easy. And I've left the background to do. And now I've got just a Posca pen here. This is one of the big thick ones. And all you're doing is just colouring, except it's with paint, which makes it super quick and super easy, which is what I like.
Actually, I never thought about that.
So-
When we've talked about painting them,
Yeah.
you forget about, well, I forgot, about using the paint pen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really good, especially so I would, if you were doing paint pens, hang on, it's stuck to the bottom, I would do definitely paint pens on the top layer.
Yes.
I've used a combination of acrylic paint on parts here, and then I use for the gold, I use the paint pen, just because you've got the detail so much easier.
Could
Now-
I use embossing powder or anything?
You
on-
could do,
on the
yeah.
top?
I mean, literally anything that you can put colour onto, you can do. So, and the other thing is you don't have to always do the whole thing. So if I grab this and line it up, you don't have to paint the whole thing because there's
Yeah.
only certain parts of it that you will actually
will
see.
show through,
So
yeah.
if you want, I would take maybe a little pencil and just go through and put little crosses.
That's
Kind
a
of
good
where you
idea.
want to paint. I mean, if you want to paint the whole thing and you've got an afternoon and you're just enjoying it, then why not?
Yeah.
But if you are kind of in a rush, then there's no reason that you don't like have to paint the whole thing.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
So-
So you can put the next layer on
Yes,
the top,
and
just
that will
trace
show
through
you
with a pencil.
exactly.
you
So
can see what
if
you
I
need to
take
do.
just that top layer, because you can see there, I
Yeah.
haven't painted that part because I
Sure.
don't need it. You don't see it when it's on. But if I pop that down, you can actually just
Yeah.
go and do like a dot
Oh yes,
in the middles.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, or you could draw through it,
Yeah.
get the shape, and then that way you know. Because I've actually coloured that whole section up there,
Yes.
and you don't need it.
No.
If you look, you don't even see it. Same with the back, with the outside, you don't actually see the outside part. It is.
Give her a Posca pen and she gets
so, yeah,
carried
I
away.
know, look, and it's just so easy. So you could literally just kind of scribble where
Yeah.
you've put dots, line that back up again, and then just see which bits that
That's a
you've
good
got to
idea.
do. And that way you don't have to stand and
That's
do
another
the whole
top
thing.
tip today.
But we'll quickly, because this is such a nice big thick pen, we can just quickly do
Yeah.
the whole thing. And it's just so nice because I know when I was a kid, I loved colouring, which is funny because I never really got into stamping that much. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's just I don't have the patience because it takes a little while to sit and paint it and colour it all in. And I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Well,
but
we're pleased that you didn't get into
yeah,
stamping. We're
I
pleased
definitely
that you
got into
into mixed
stenciling.
media.
Stenciling and MDF and all that kind of fun stuff. So let's just quickly go round.
That's all right, we've got time. So just a quick reminder that the particular one there that Leona is using is the anchor and compass, or compass and anchor, on the screen at the moment, $10.99. And by the time you knock off the 10%, it's under a tenner. I can't believe it, really. And a great gift for somebody if you're going to create it, a great gift for somebody if you want to give it to them as a kit.
Absolutely.
As well.
And just think of the hours of, entertainment that you've got just sitting doing this.
Do it with your kids, do it on your own.
Absolutely.
Do it at home, do it in the caravan, do it on
And the good thing is on this especially, there's no sharp edges.
No.
So, you could give it safely to the kids. The only thing I would watch is the top layer. Let me grab that one over.
Yeah.
Is a bit fragile.
Yes,
Just
you don't
because
want
it
it to
is
break.
quite thin. So, maybe give them all the other layers and you do the top layer.
And I like the designs that you've got there as well, because you've got some really universal stuff. I mean, you've got the compass and anchor, so that's a little bit different. I've never seen that before. The colour, your lad, very talented. He's come up with some fantastic colour designs. I love the fact as well you just colour the entire layer, and when you layer it up, that's what gives you the effect.
There we go.
I think that's brilliant. So I think you could put that on your washroom door or something like that. But you've got as well the hummingbird, you've got the horse, you've got the fox. Oh, brilliant.
So let's layer all this back up.
And do you do all the design work yourself, though?
Some of it, actually, Ryan, who's my son, and Mike, who's my dad, they do. These designs, actually, when I went to do the show in the NEC, I came back and all these designs were there. Some of these designs we've bought the license to do. We didn't design them.
Okay.
And I don't know which ones they've actually designed. I have a feeling that my son designed the fox, but I'm not quite sure. But, you know, if somebody else has done the design work, then that's fine. As long as we've got the license for it, which we do.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
There we go. Line it all up, glue it all in place.
Yeah.
And you could even, if you wanted, put little fairy lights inside it as well. So, or put it in a frame. And
like a
box frame with some fairy lights around it. And again, that's just a different colour. You've got the blue one, and I did one kind of pinks and purples, just so that you've got a kind of different colour schemes.
There we go.
Whichever way you want. I mean, and that's it. You can whichever way you want to do it.
Brilliant. The most popular MDF shape that we've had to go, that's gone so far in the show at the moment, is the fox. Is that right? The fox?
Yeah.
The fox is the most popular one so far. $15.99 is the price. We've had people, Leona, buy multiples of the fox, which is no surprise, really.
No, I like the fox. I think for me, the fox is my favourite of the show that we've had. Actually, I'm lying. The MDF Highland Cow was my favourite.
I like
the
the
second
Highland Cow
to that
as well.
is the fox.
I like the Highland Cow as well. That's absolutely fantastic. I love them. Don't forget, quick reminder, we've got 4 brand spanking new launches on the MDF kits today. We've got the anchor and compass, we've got the hummingbird, we've got the horse, and we've got the fox, ranging slightly in price, but all between sort of £10 and £15 is what you're looking to pay. Absolutely fantastic, great for yourself, great as a kit, but one that's not the launch today, which has also proven really, really popular, is the Highland Cow. The Highland Cow. Don't forget you can get your hands on that one as well. That one is $16.99. I'm very disappointed though, Leona, I'll be honest.
That?
Very disappointed. Nobody yet has messaged in a name for the Highland Cow.
I bet you there'll be some really good ones if people.
We want some names in. We've got 5 minutes. We've got 5 minutes. Have we got time for a quick demo?
Yes, we have.
We've got another demo.
We quickly.
5 minutes we've got. Send in some names to the Highland Cow studio at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I've got this one as a spring kit. So I've got the stamp with the welly boot, just to save a bit of time. I have stamped and coloured it using my tri-blends. And then I've also just cut round it. So I've got my little welly boot there. So let's get a little bit of foam pads underneath. Stick that down. So that's, there we go, pop them off. So I'm quite glad I coloured it beforehand, because otherwise there's no way we'd have got this done. So just a bit of stash, cardstock from my stash. Pop that on, stick that down. Pop that down in the little corner, down so. Let's grab another little bit of the foam pads. There we go, pop that down.
This has been so popular, this kit, actually, Leona, that we've got, well, if everybody who's got them in their baskets at the moment checks out, we've got single figures left. I mean, we have literally got a handful of these left. Congratulations to Sue, Sally, Olga, Kathleen, Pam, Valerie, Susan, all who have checked out that I can see on my screen. And then in baskets at the moment, Jennifer, Richard, Nicola, Karen. If you guys check out as well, we will have only, well, I can count on one hand how many we're going to have left. So you don't want to miss out on those. Don't forget, of course, as well, that you're going to get the 10% off. Please make sure that you put in your 10% discount code. It's only valid for today. Easter treat is the discount code to get an extra 10% off.
There we go. Quick as a flash.
Flipping it!
Just because I did it beforehand, so I literally just had to stick it all together.
You're going to have to talk us through that, Leona, because they're going to go, you were talking and we weren't watching.
So basically, I've stamped it in black ink, I've coloured it using my tri-blends, and then cut it out just using a little pair of scissors. I'm not the greatest at fussy cutting, but it, takes 5 minutes to do. I printed out a little sentiment on the computer, cut that out, mat it with just another bit of white card, added some flowers. Now what you could do is you could actually use the MDF flowers that come in that kit. Stupidly, I didn't bring myself any to play with, and they're all stuck down on the board, so I did try to see if I could wiggle a few off, but they're really stuck. So you could do your MDF on there. You also have another little flower that you could add to if you want to. You can make a background and things out of it if you wish, but it is super simple, super quick, and there we go.
That's brilliant.
Thank you.
I didn't think it was going to be that quick.
Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, super speedy.
I couldn't believe it. Absolutely fantastic. Well, don't forget, Patsy, Nicola, Karen, make sure you get checked out on that kit because we've got practically none left.
I love the little
make
welly.
sure
I
you
think
get
it's
that
just so
checked out.
cute.
That's been.
So.
Have we got a name for the cow? Have we had a name for the cow? Oh, yes, we have.
Hamish.
Hamish. There we go. Hi, guys, the Highland Cow. The Highland Cow.
The Highland Cow.
You're getting me to say it.
Yeah, I'm Scottish, so I can say it. The Highland Cow.
I've got a terrible. I'm a Murray, but I'm an Irish Murray. So, hi, guys, the Highland Cow will be Hamish, of course. Why not? And what a fantastic note to finish on. What a fantastic
at home, we have the wee fat coo.
The wee fat coo.
The wee fat coo, which is a little stuffed animal that we got when we did the North Coast 500. We drove in a camper van around the North Coast 500 with 2 of the 3 kids.
Yes.
And one of the first places we stopped was Island Down and Castle, and we bought this little Highland cow. So from there on in, he was called the wee fat coo.
The wee fat coo.
The wee fat coo.
I love it.
That was good, Ben.
I love it. That's as much as I'm going to do, because otherwise we'll get complaints. There we go. Fantastic. Listen, don't go anywhere. Leona, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Having you on the show. I've really enjoyed it. Don't forget, check out your items in your basket. You've seen more Glitzcraft on the website. We've got a wide range of Glitzcraft items on there. If you've got it in your basket, don't forget to get checked out. And don't forget to use your Easter code. Leona, do you know when you're going to be back?
22nd of May.
22nd of May. Don't miss out. Everything's still available on the website until then. But stay tuned, because after the break, we've got some more Delectable Debbie.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
And the time, of course, is 7:05. I don't know why I'm telling you that. It's not a news report, is it? Although I can tell you what the weather's going to be like. It's going to be chucking it down because it seems to have chucked it down.
Although it's been a little bit like nice because the sun's out again.
Oh,
and then it's been raining. We've seen all sorts, me and Leona, while we've been in that green room. We've seen all sorts of different weather.
Well, you don't get to see anything. There's no windows. It's a bit like being in Vegas. There's no clocks.
In
and
here.
There's no windows,
Yeah.
so you don't know what time it is. But I can tell you it's 7:05. My name's Ben Murray, of course, and joining me, of course, is Debbie from Crafters Companion.
Thank you very much.
Delectable Debbie, as I like to refer to her. And we have got some fantastic deals, as always, coming up for the next hour. And we have some brilliant inspiration and demonstrations as well. Starting off, because I think we should jump straight in. Don't you?
Yeah.
Starting off with this little bundle that we've got, which we've had a little talk about, and this is a tag collection, but it's a bit special, isn't it?
It's a little bit special because it doesn't have to necessarily be for tags. You can make it into your card making, you can take it into book, do you know, your book markers and things like that, as well as your tags as well.
Yes.
Always useful to have a really good tag. What I love about these is these gorgeous, cute characters.
Yes,
now, we're going to say animals, but it's not just animals.
No.
There's nice little characters in there as well.
Yes.
Being hugely popular every single time we bring them, but today... Ben, I'm just going to say it. I've never really seen them at this price before.
No.
And of course, you are giving us this extra fabulous deal today.
10%.
Yeah,
well, I'd like to take the credit for that, but it's not me personally. It is HobbyMaker, of course, giving you an Easter treat, and that Easter treat is an extra 10% off. Now, we keep going on about this today because today's the last day that you can use it. Just punch in Easter treat when you check out, or tell the person on the end of the phone, if you've called in our call centre, Easter treat, and they'll add that into your order and you'll get 10% off. If you've already purchased something from today's show, it might have been Crafters Companion, might have been the Glitzcraft show. If you've already purchased something, don't forget to click combine order when you check out. You won't pay any more P&P. We love it. I
absolutely love that. I just think it's absolutely fantastic. One postage package throughout the day.
Yes.
That you guys take that, you take that on board.
Yeah,
and I just think that's absolutely fabulous. It's really, really fabulous. Because where could you imagine getting a Cricut, and they call it Cricut, that's you, that. Yeah, a Cricut home, maybe a Gemini machine and that for £3.95.
Yes.
The weighted items delivered to your front door.
Yeah.
It's
Because it
amazing.
doesn't matter how many times you order,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how big it is, it doesn't matter how much it weighs, as long as you click combine order, you'll only pay 1p&p.
Yeah.
We love
yeah.
it. We love it.
It is fabulous.
So
and I'll
the
tell you what I
tags-
love are these.
The tags, yeah, because
Yeah.
I love the characters. You mentioned the characters.
Yes, and they are super cute.
First time I've seen these.
I absolutely adore these. I always have. And we call them the front and back cute characters just because you've got the front stamped image,
Yes.
but you've also got the matching backside, pardon the pun there, but the back end, oh no, it sounds even worse. Oh my God, what time is it?
Have we got a beep button at our disposal?
You know what I mean? The back part of the
We
image.
know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
We know what you mean.
What you've also got as well, Ben, is if you look across, not only have you got all these lovely sentiments and a nice little play on the words as well,
Yeah.
but you've got your tag die. So it means, and this tag die fits both the front
Yes.
and the back. Wait a minute,
Brilliant.
front and the back, go that way around, Debbie.
Yes.
Super cute. Means as well, because we've popped them into two separates with the stamp of the die, means, again, a little bit more than just a one-trick pony. You
Yes.
can do a lot with these, but they are super, super cute. So that is You Are Perfect, all about the cats.
Yes.
Got a cat, we've got to have a dog.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this one is a fabulous one, which is You're the Top Dog, Ben.
Oh,
You're
thank
the
you very
top
much.
dog.
Thank you very
So
much.
absolutely gorgeous character. So
Yep.
you've got the front part, you've got the back bit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of a word.
Yeah. No complaints, please.
No complaints, please don't. All right, I love my job.
I've got to say, it's the first time actually I've ever seen a kit like this where you do get both sides.
Both sides. So it gives you that
Yes.
lovely reverse factor, so
Yes.
you can do both.
The
Cre-
reverse side.
The reverse side.
That's what you're looking
That's
for.
the word I'm looking for. And it does mean you can make these 3D in your card making, tag making, book making, whatever it is that you want to create with these fabulous stamps. So again, you've got the metal die in there that's going to fit both that front and back part. And then you've got the sentiments on there as well.
Yeah.
Be really careful where I'm going. My favourite. Now, I love dogs, but this is my absolute favourite. I love giraffes.
Yes.
The real thing, the cute stamped thing as well. And this is super cute where you have got that fabulous front and the reverse. Get it? I've got there, Ben,
she's
I've got there.
that. She'll be getting me
you've
name
got-
right next.
the die as well, and then when they're coloured in, they just look super,
Aren't
super
they
cute.
brilliant?
I'll show you a few samples in a moment. What I'm just going to do is show you all these fabulous designs. The lovely Tons of Love
Yes.
from that gorgeous elephant.
Yeah.
He is absolutely super cute.
Yes.
And again, I love how that's been designed to work with that die as well. All of them work individually with their dies.
Yeah.
But you've got as well really useful sentiments and really useful play on words.
Yes.
So you've got some nice sentiments in there
What
as
have
well
you
that
got
are
on
going to
that
work.
one? What
So
have you got
on
on
there,
that?
can you read them for me, Ben, before I twist them?
Sending tons of love. You're an unforgettable friend. That's
Oh,
good,
I
isn't
love
it?
that one.
Have an elephant-tastic day.
What a great
Oh.
play again with those words. They're
like
honestly,
it.
they're fabulous. The next one is Enjoy the Little Thing. So it's that little mouse. I love that little mouse. Look at his
Yes.
little curly tail. It's super cute. And again, you've got Have a Mice Day.
Yeah,
Get
Have
it?
a Mice
Have a
Day.
Mice Day.
Did
Oh,
you
just
write
love it.
these?
I wish I could take credit, but it's Leanne's team.
Is it?
And how wonderful
Have
they
a
are.
Mice Day, I like
Then we've got a lovely cute side of this, which is the mystical, kind of
Yes.
magical, kind of fairy tale kind of element to it,
yeah.
using the unicorn. And this one is called Follow Your Dreams. I think it's called the Follow Your Dreams. But
Yeah,
again,
Follow-
really
it is indeed.
super cute little unicorn on there. And again, a lovely little play on the words. And then lastly, the fairy. And again, sparkle with fairy dust.
I love
super
it.
cute. Again, each one of these has got the front, the reverse,
Yes.
the die, and the sentiments on each one of those sets. And the kind of things that you can be doing, Ben, is not just your tags.
Yes.
I bet a tag's absolutely beautiful, but what's lovely about it is that you've got the reverse part to it as well.
Yes,
So it
yes.
looks super, super
So
cute.
that's like is that a tag or a bookmark? That?
Could be a bookmark, it could be a
bookmark,
tag,
couldn't
it could be one for your wine bottles, on your
yes.
bottle bags.
Yes.
It could be, for me, bookmarks. I love
Yes.
bookmarks. So really super cute.
They're almost
and
collectible, aren't
they
they?
are, yeah, I really like them. But of course, you can take it into your card making. And you can have a little bit of fun with them as well. So this one has been made into a card, but it's actually a gift card holder. So someone's designed this to create this lovely little gift card.
brilliant.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah.
Really clever how she's done that. So give a little bit of shout out to Alexia, because that is just
Who was that?
gorgeous.
Alexia?
Alexia, oh, I'm dropping on the samples.
Alexia, well done. That's a genius idea.
It's genius. And then
Yes.
this was one of our little shutter card dies that we had. So
brilliant.
again, you can have a little play with it. So the front part is just being incorporated into one of our die sets.
That's
I
clever.
absolutely love these.
Oh, can I have a go with that one?
Of course you can, because it's real good fun. You've got a lovely little tag onto there. You could actually have this as a birthday card, but then it could. Oh wait a minute, it's stuck down. You could have it as a bookmark afterwards that you can take that out. Let me see if it'll come out of this one.
Oh,
I
I'm excited
made that
about
one, so I know
this.
that one would work.
Yeah.
But again, really fabulous. I think you're going to absolutely love these, Ben.
Yes.
Absolutely love them.
And I like the fact as well you've got different ones that go together. So
Yes.
the fairy and the unicorn, for inance. So if you wanted to use both characters,
together, yeah, you could. You
couldn't
could take it into
Then
your
you've got
card making.
The dogs and the cats.
Yeah, you
could
could.
go together.
Yeah,
and then you've got
absolutely.
the elephant, the mouse, which
Yep.
elephants and mice,
Yeah.
and the giraffe. So you can use them together as well.
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant. I love the fact as well that you're giving a card that has got something fun and playful about it.
Yes.
And you can get something out of it, like you can get a bookmark. So
Exactly.
you keep the bookmark. Oh, I love the card holder idea.
That was
oh,
really
I'm
good,
excited.
I'm excited because I
Yes.
can see that the clock is just down there on the screen.
Oh, it's going. The clock's going already.
It's going. She's started it. We were too busy talking. That's the problem.
know, we were
We can already see names as well, which I always love, because I love that you put I put faith into, and we've
Yes.
now got producer Ellie
Yes.
in the seat.
Yes.
But yeah, this is a fabulous price any day. Any day of the
I
week.
love it. And at $29.99, bear in mind the clock. What the clock signifies, if you knew, or you've not seen this before, the clock signifies an imminent price reduction. Now, if you've already checked out at $29.99, don't panic. Oh, why have I done that? Why have I done that? Don't worry, because our HobbyMaker pledge to you is you will always, always, always pay the lowest price of the day. So if you've checked out at $29.99, we process our orders at midnight, and if the price drops, which it's going to, we will bill you the lower amount. $29.99. That's a great price, even at $29.99.
Even at $29.99 for the whole sets is just really good.
$19.99.
Yes, and then
$19.99.
Ben, minus that Easter treat code.
Yes, the
10%. Yeah.
Oh my word.
What does that work out at?
It's like $17.99.
That's
If you
really
use the
good.
Easter treat. $17. Just to recap, there's 7 sets
Yes,
in
yep,
there.
a
We've
whole
got
lot.
the fairy, the unicorn,
Yep.
the dog, the
cat.
cat. We've got the giraffe, the elephant, and the mouse.
Yep.
And within each of those sets, you've got the front and the back
Yep.
dies. You've got the stamps, sentiments, the
Yep.
whole 9
The whole
yards.
kit caboodle, everything in
love
there
it.
to get yourself creating all your gift tags, all your bookmarks, all your card making, and you can take this into absolutely everything. Remember, those stamps will
Yes.
look beautiful if you create like a little aperture where it's a little over the edge character if you want to take it into your card making.
Brilliant.
But obviously they've been designed to work with that metal die in there, which is the bookmark or the tag, whichever way you want to look at it. What we've done is we've not put an outside cutting line to
Yes.
keep it at one side.
Yes.
We've actually left it free so that you can have it as small as you want or as large as you want, which enables you then to have bigger tags, bookmarks, and all those other kind of things as well.
Brilliant, brilliant. If you want to get your hands on those, the bundle there, I mean, what did we say? $17.99 if you get all of them. You can, if you don't want to get all of them, you don't have to. They're available individually, I believe, but also we do them in bundles of 3 as well. Oh, they're not individual, they're only available in bundles of 3 or the big bundle. Now, the bundles of 3s, you can get your hands on those, you can get those on the web, but it's worth noting that in the sets of 3, you'll notice there's 7 in the bundle, and we're doing 2 sets of 3. So if you get the 2 sets of 3, you're not going to get the extra one that's in the bundle. So you get the bundle, you're saving already, you're already saving on the price, plus you get the extra one in the bundle. And I think the extra one that's in the bundle to create the 7th is the fairy.
A little cute fairy.
So if you get either of the 2 sets of 3, you don't get the fairy.
Yeah.
So you're saving anyway, and you're getting the fairy as well in the bundle. There you go. But check out the website if you want to get the sets of 3. Elizabeth, Martin, Patricia, Suzanne, Jean, Sharon, Sylvia, they've all checked out on these. These are fabulous, and I can't wait to see what you do those a little bit later on. Brilliant. We've got Amanda, Kenneth, Hayley, Sam, Julie, Man. They've got them all in their baskets.
They've got them in the baskets, yeah. And honestly, the price of them are absolutely cracking price. Minus that extra 10%, I always think is absolutely fabulous today. It's last opportunity to get it today as well. But $17.99 for all of that.
It's phenomenal.
And it is, and it could be a gift for yourself. It could be a little treat for yourself. What can you get these days for that? I mean, in terms of your crafting, great deal. And we don't have. I'm supposed to be back here with them on Saturday.
Oh,
I'm not sure how that's going to work. So we might have to rejig the Saturday show. But we'll see. We'll see how they go. But I honestly
think you could get in a group, couldn't you, and buy them as a bundle if you wanted, and share them out, or give some away as gifts or whatever. But I'd be keeping those. I'd be keeping all of those. Now I can't help noticing, Debbie,
that I'm holding something in my hands.
You are. It looks like you're an inspector today.
You said that earlier. This is like with a little clipboard. It's not a clipboard, Ben. It's a rotating board, which is perfect for all of your colouring needs, all of your tangling. If you love Sandra with your tangling, because you've got the little bulldog clip. It's totally Tiffany. It's been redesigned. It used to be made in wood. Now it's in a white, clean, really super strong, durable. I say plastic, but I don't want it to sound plastic, cheap and nasty.
Like composite,
it's not.
really, isn't it?
And it's super tough as well. And it's got this lovely spinning action. So you're rotating. You're popping it down onto your desk. You're going to use it for a colouring medium. Maybe you love doing, you're tangling, like I said, and you want to be able to twist and turn. And you simply have got this rotating design board. It is absolutely fabulous. On the bottom of your board, you've got 4 lovely felt feet. So it sits on your thing and it's not moving, so it's not going to slip and slide everywhere. You've got the bulldog clip, so if you want to attach your project,
removable.
Removable.
I didn't realise that.
Yep, so you can pop your project and your piece onto there, and then you are literally got the ability, and I'm going to use it in my demonstrations, but there you go, the rotating, and look, I'm rotating with one finger. Absolutely perfect. Super smooth action. Well designed. And not just for your crafting needs. I was joking with you earlier, but it's true. We had, when I was on with this last, wasn't on at this price. Well, it was on at this price, but not obviously with your extra 10%. What will that make it? An extra 10%?
The extra 10% can knock you off another £1.80.
So take that off that.
16.10, 16.11.
Probably the lowest we've ever brought it. Probably the lowest we've ever brought it at, which is absolutely fabulous. I'm loving this Easter treat. Wish we could keep it every day, but every day is not Easter. But a great opportunity. But yeah, a lovely lady said she used it for icing her buns. And I know he laughed at me. I'm like, no. And he went, Sarah said that, hadn't she?
That on national television.
But the lady wrote, she actually messaged in and told us she iced her buns. She used it to ice the buns.
Yeah, you could use it for all sorts of things like that.
You can.
Anything that, because also if you're a jewellery maker as well, you might want to use it for jewellery making. There's all sorts of different things you could use that for.
I sit on a night time because I have a designated craft area, so I've got my own craft room at home, which I'm lucky for, but there's no TV up there. I have to take an iPad or something like that up there. But I don't want to do that. I want to be next to me, nice, warm, radiator, and keep myself nice and warm and watch me great big TV. But I've got nothing to sit. I haven't got a table in there, so I sit with it on my knee. So it sits comfortably on my knee and I can colour away whilst I'm watching and enjoying and chatting or whatever it is that I do on a night time to myself. But honestly, absolutely fabulous. I love this board. One of the, when I talk about Totally Tiffany, she thinks like a crafter. She is a crafter. She thinks like a crafter. She thinks of all the needs that we want from craft and making life easy. And this board makes your life easy. And we've had people tell us all sorts of things that they've been doing with this. I'll tell you, Debbie Fishers. She'll not mind me sharing this little snippet with her. She probably tells you herself. But she plays Scrabble in the bath. It's true.
Look.
She has a Scrabble board on there and plays Scrabble in the bath. I'm assuming she doesn't play by herself. I'm assuming there's somebody there with her, but we'll leave that one for Deb's explaining. But honestly, it's a fantastic rotating board. I personally use it for colouring and for my tangling. So that I can tangle on a night. But you can make that work for however you want to make that work. But you can be safe in the knowledge that you've got that lovely rotating design and that clip's laughing at that Scrabble.
Oh dear, Scrabble in the bath. I love it. But joking aside though, I think, again, you're sand tangling, you're there with Sandra doing some tangling. And on your lap tray, you can have it go. You could use it in your caravan,
because you can take it anywhere. I actually went to London last weekend and I took mine with me in my little bag and I did a bit of tangling on the train.
Brilliant.
Because that's the thing, it's portable, it's lightweight as well. Do you want to feel it? It's not that heavy.
No,
Quite
it's
a
not
nice
heavy at all.
lightweight as well.
It's not heavy
but
at
it's
all.
plastic, it's durable, and it really is wipe clean. The reason we redesigned it from wood to this material was so that you could clean it. We were finding that the wood was kind of staining with certain objects, because you can use it for your inks and things
But
like
you know
that.
what I'm thinking as well, Debbie, I'm thinking as well that the thing is, if you've got a bit of paper and you don't have that, and you're doing some tangling, you're doing some paint, you do it, every time you touch it and move it around, you can spread the ink around, you can damage the paper, you know, you can curl it. With it being on here, you're not having to do any of that. You're not going to damage or spread the ink or do anything like that,
because it's on your board, and then when you finish, you can unclip it and then pop it on your project and do what you want to do.
And it can go on either side.
Yes, it can, yeah. And do you know, I'm glad you've mentioned that, Ben, because I keep forgetting that bit. You don't have to have it up at the top.
Yes.
You can pop it onto the landscape way as well.
Yes.
So it can go portrait landscape. It doesn't affect the turn, so you've still got the spinning.
There's plenty of space there, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. You can pop that either way. So thank you, because I keep forgetting to do that.
And if
but
you're
that clip can go anywhere.
You don't need it on at all. $17.99 is the price for the Totally Tiffany desk made rotating design board. Now don't forget that's $17.99 before the extra 10%, which is going to save you another £1.80. So that is going to bring the price down again to £1. Dear me. Oh, it's getting late. £16.19. £16.19. £16.19. Oh, I've just been told, Ellie's just told me, it's already limited stock. We've had this on the website throughout the day as well. Yeah. It's limited stock. We are almost out of these.
We knew it would do, because every time we've brought it, regardless of what price it's been, I mean, even at $17.99 without the extra discount, it's always gone. I brought it last week and it sold out on both of my shows.
Yes.
We restocked it, sold out.
Yes.
I brought it again today because we've been able to allocate a few more before we went on. Well, they went on their Easter break.
Yes.
And Ellie did her magic. She just messaged Liam, who is not in the building today, but messaged him. So we had to get hold of him, but I'm not sure. Well, I know for a fact until I speak to head office, I'm not sure what stock we've got left remaining. So if it's something you want, take advantage of that Easter treat as well.
It's limited stock today anyway. It's limited stock today
here
in terms of the allocation. And what's worth bearing in mind is even if Debbie can speak to somebody and get it back tomorrow, even if she could, if she was in tomorrow, you won't get the 10%. So it's worth getting it checked out today, because it's bringing it down to £16.19. And what better to ice your buns and do your Santangle on?
Play Scrabble
in the bath. I love it. Brilliant. What now? Of course, storage. We always need storage.
And this is new storage that I brought yesterday with me.
Okay.
We've got some left over, so we're gonna recap it for anybody that didn't catch the shows. I think I'm gonna start with the square one, if I may. So I'll just put these to one side just for the time being.
Yes.
Because I love storage. I absolutely love it. So a large square storage design. Now, what I love about our bags, and with our Totally Tiffany and our bags that we design, we give you the visibility. You can see clearly into your storage bags.
And not just from the top?
Not just from the top, all the way around. You've got a nice sturdy bottom. Everyone needs a sturdy bottom.
I've been told.
And then we've got the reinforced strong zips as well that open right up. So they go all the way around. So you've got this flip top. So it literally means that you can get an accessible all your things. Now, this could be for your crafting needs on the go.
Yes.
It could be things that you're storing in your drawers and you want to keep everything nice and neat.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be craft.
No.
Because you could do literally any kind of storage into there that you want. So it could be in your she shed, he shed, wherever you want. It could be kids' things as well. It could be your makeup, it could be your toiletries, it could be whatever you want to do with your storage. I love the fact that we've got these two reinforced handles, and what I love about these is that they're stitched in as well. So it means that they're super strong. So in terms of popping it on your shelf, it's easy to move, but I love the fact that you can see everything. So this is the large square design that we've got, and you can see on that screen. And again, we've still got that Easter treat. So if I bring these back on Saturday with me,
at the same
price, they won't have that extra discount.
No.
So take advantage of that extra discount while you can, especially if you're in the need or the market for some extra storage. I love storage. It's one of my things that I now do.
I'll tell you what springs to mind for me immediately that I see that, my camper van. because
yeah.
in the camper van, you know, I can put my personal items in here or this, that, the other, and you have the cupboards and stuff, but you want to be able to just pull it. You go, oh, I need me wash stuff, and you pull it out, and or I need me, you know, socks and whatnot, and you pull it out and the bits are in there. So I think that's absolutely brilliant. That would be, and what I like is it's wipe clean.
Wipe clean, it's
well.
really strong, you can tell, and so it's going to hold some weighty stuff in there.
And it's got, like we said earlier,
and it's got that lovely
bottom.
sturdy bottom as well, which I think makes a nice difference. But I love these. I'm really pleased that we've brought these, and I absolutely love them. And I will just tell you that if you bought our very large craft tote, really, because we had a tote out a couple of years back, these fit in there perfectly as well. So if you love that and you want some extra storage, this might be the opportunity because it fits into there beautifully as well.
Good to go. I love that. $11.99, as you can see, is the price for the large square. $11.99. But don't forget your Easter discount. But you must put the code in. You must put the code in. There we go. That'll bring it into, well, just short of £11, £10.79.
Now, I love the shape of this one. Now, at home, mine stores some of my pens. For travelling around in, I don't want to bring out my great big travel case all the time. So I bring out this new one, and I filled it with all my tri-blend pens in, and I can carry quite a lot in there. What I've done with this, though, is I've pinched loads of Becky's fabric out of the cupboard. She'll not mind. Where you can store, and I love the design of this. It's exactly the same in the terms of you've got two handles on either side.
Handle on both sides.
Yeah, so you've got handle on both. It's, again, sturdy bottom, so you've got that strong bottom as well. And then the zips, and I love the zip, and it goes all the way around the bag, your two-way zip, so that you've got this now to be able to store, again, whatever it is you want. Now, somebody asked the question yesterday about knitting needles and wool, so we answered that. Absolutely, for all you, you know, your crochet, your wool needs, your knitting needles, your crochet needles, and again, super strong, white clean, but visible. You can see everything in there. You're not going to worry about what have I got in there, because the thing about storage is normally you can't see a thing.
No.
And unless you've labelled it, you haven't got a clue. But with our storage, you absolutely can. Because you've got the transparent, see-through nature of the bag. You can see absolutely everything in there.
I'm thinking about taking that down to the beach, rolling my towel up. That'll go in there. Go down to when you're on holiday. You take your beach and your sunscreen.
Oh, I like that.
The rest of it.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
It's just pretty face, you know. $11.99 is for the large rectangle. Is this one the same, Ellie?
Well, if it's $11.99, it'll be the same, so it'll be down to 10. What did you say?
Are they $11.99 as well?
Yeah, that's good.
So that's $10.79 as well, but after the discount.
We're going down in size, but in size doesn't mean anything because those, I mean, they're quite nice and chunky as well. They're not small, thin. They've got a nice chunkiness to them, if that makes sense. They've got a nice depth.
The depth,
I love this size. This is a really fabulous size. I've just popped some ink pads in there, Ben.
You've got a few in there.
Yeah, there's quite a lot.
Is that 5,
I think
6?
I've piled 5 or 6 on there for
Maybe
each
even
one.
more.
Yeah, and I've still got a little bit of room in there as well. But again, it's exactly the same design where you've got the zips that go all the way around. So you've got this lovely flip top nature. And then you've also got your two handles as well. So again, absolutely fantastic.
And I've got to tell you as well, the zips are good quality, aren't they?
They are,
nice and solid.
Yeah.
And you've got the little tab, which I like. You got the tab, so easy to grab.
Yeah.
I like that as well. We've got a message in, Debbie.
Oh,
hi,
okay.
Debbie. Do the ink trays fit in the small rectangle bag?
And so
Thanks,
this
Jane.
would be, is that the small rectangle? Because I call this square. So I'm just wondering if you mean this one, Jane. Small rectangle and ink pads, ink trays. Oh, do you know what? We'll find out for you. But do you know what? Saying that, yes, you would get some ink trays in there because those are our ink pads. What we could do is find, where would Jimmy be hiding? Or has he left? We'll see if we can answer that live for you, Jane. We'll see if we can answer that for you. So stay tuned because we'll try and find an ink tray to pop in there to see if we can fit that in for you. Because that's a very good question.
So we're going to test that.
We're going to test it live for you.
We're going to test that. Anybody else got any questions? Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I love that, and I reckon that they will. But we'll double check that. Yes, we won't forget. And then we've got the smallest of the bunch of the 4. A really lovely bag again. Yet again, 2 handles either side. The transparency where you can see the visible items that are in your bag, nice and chunky again, and a really lovely size. Now I've got quite a bit in here. I've got 2 bottles of glue in there. I've got a great big pot of embossing paste, and then I've got 4 glitter pastes in there as well. So I've got quite a nice bit in there. But again, it could be absolutely any of your storage needs. We were talking yesterday about nail polishers and things like that you could get in there. There's still more room. There's still plenty of room in there to get some more items in. But it's a really lovely, sturdy bag. bag, yet again, well thought out, well designed. And again, you've got all this see-through-ness, if that's such a word. So you can actually visibly see what's in your bag just by one glance. And I absolutely love it. So it's our easy to organise storage system. Brand new, and I say not today because we brought them in yesterday, but brand new this weekend that we've got for
I love that.
you.
And actually, just thinking non-craft for a moment, thinking they'd go well in my shed.
Yep.
As well. I've got all my nuts and bolts, all the different bits and pieces in all of these on my racking in there, and you just whip it out because you can see straight what's in it. You have to go through boxes and open. Do you remember the old sweet tins, the round metal sweet tins?
Yes.
That you used to get? And I've got all my bits and I have to open the lids. But this, you can see what was in it. I absolutely love that. It's brilliant. Price on that one is $8.99. Don't forget, of course, you'll save the 10% if you use the code, bringing it down to a little over £8.
Right, so we're going to answer Jane's question.
Let's
we're going to
have a go,
quickly
Jane.
address this. We've got time. We've still got lots of time, and I'll still get a demo in with those fabulous, cute character tags. But asking about the trays, yes, they will. And we probably would get 3 or 4 in there, Jane. I'd probably say, I know as our Dan got me another one. Look at him. God love him. He's a little angel,
He's
isn't
good, isn't he?
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Not only is he a talented cameraman, he's just an absolute angel for finding these for
So
us.
you're going to get...
So shall we?
four in
No,
there?
we'll definitely get 4 in. We'll
think?
definitely get 4, I think. Let's have a little look,
Let's have
see
a
if it'll
go.
close up. So obviously I've not put my ink trays in there, but... Oh, yeah,
Oh,
no problem.
blimey, she's got it
so
covered.
4 ink trays in there. So if you want to take your inks on the go with you to your craft classes or your
Yes.
places, if you're doing your market stalls and you want to take your inks,
Yes.
you can store them in there and you've got really nice... So what a great idea. Jane, thank you so much for messaging
great
that question
idea, Jane.
because I didn't realise that. What
Yes.
a great idea for using and storing your ink pads and taking
Yeah.
them on the go with you. Get yourself 2, 3 or 4 of these and you
That's
can take
brilliant.
an entire...
That's a great idea. We've got
great.
another message here coming thick and fast. What is the length of the storage bags? I'm thinking of storage for tri-blends and aqua markers.
So
That's from Viv in Northumberland.
Viv, thank you. Yeah, well, I answer this one for you. It's just over. It's about 10.5 inches, this in length.
Okay.
And in depth-wise, we're talking about 4. So, again, it gives you all the measurements on the packaging, although, Debbie... I don't know what I've done with packaging. But yes, that's the length. I am using the mat to measure, absolutely. The smaller one is about 4.5 by, well, we'll call it 5 by 5, roughly.
Yes.
Could I have the long one? Because this is what I store my tri-blends. I store tri-blends in this one.
That's so long,
and
you
this
won't go
is
in
so
that,
long, it's bigger than my mat.
Yeah.
So 18 inches. So we're talking a lot of length in there.
Yes.
And again, about 5 in there. And then depth-wise, well, that's the tricky one, but it's about 4. About 4. So it's a nice
So about
size.
18 inches by 5 by 4 inches, if you work in old money, which we do. Yeah. So they're all a good size, And I'm thinking again, thinking outside the box, I want to put some bits in the loft. Yeah. And I don't want it to be, get all dusty and everything else. I can see what's in it while it's up there. Brilliant. Absolutely love it. Don't forget, if you want to get your hands on those, that's the $9.99. Is that the long one? The small rectangle, which is this one, is $9.99. This one?
That's the rectangle. That's the one that Jane asked
Is that the
about
small
with the
rectangle?
pads.
So that one was $9.99, was it? That's $9.99. Yeah. That is before the discount. So $9.99, and you're going to save another, essentially, £1 off that as well if you use your 10% discount, which will make it essentially $8.99. So, you've got a great range here. They've got the double handles on the side, which are stitched as well. You've got the double zips as well, which work nice and smoothly as well. And you're getting a lot in those. And I love the fact you can see all the way around. And they've got a solid bottom. Solid bottom on there as well.
Which is always important. Difference. Absolutely. It's going to make that difference when you are storing, having that strong bottom.
There you go. Fantastic. Right. Now, let's get back to some crafting.
Yay.
Let's get back to some crafting. What are you going to be demoing for?
Well, I'm going to show you how to make a tag, and then I'll show you
using the main bundle there.
I love these. I absolutely love them, and I love the way that we've created the front and the back.
Yes.
Now, how I tend to do mine is I tend to die cut first, so I'm just going to move those to one side for the time being, and then you've got the die cut. Now, this is the difference that you've got with your die.
Yes.
So it's got the outside edge that starts at the very bottom, goes all the way around the top. It's even got your little loophole there at the top, so you can thread your ribbon or your twine through to create the tag feature. But this is the bit that's important. It doesn't have a die cut, so it's got a raised die element.
I
So the
see.
blade, and I say a blade, I don't mean a blade that's going to cut your fingers. The blade that cuts with the pressure of the machine.
So the
goes through.
cutting edge.
Yeah, the cutting edge is
Yes,
not there.
yes.
So it does mean that you can extend this to as long as you want as well. I'm going to start with this piece. Now, I'm going to pop this in, and I'm just going to hold it down with a little bit of low tack
Did you give
tape.
your mat a bit of a wipe while
I
you were
did,
off?
yes.
So it's all
I
right,
thought,
it's
yes,
not
I thought I'd
sticking
give it a only thing now, Ben. I've lost my plates. What have you done with plates, Debbie? Here they are. Oh, honestly. Now, a lovely thing about these is they will go through your little machines as well.
Oh, yes.
So if you've got a mini, so on our smallest machine that we do
Yes.
is the mini, our smallest electric, so that's the manual one.
Yes.
The smallest electric one we do is the Go.
Yes.
But they will fit through any of your small machines right up to your big ones.
Brilliant.
But your bigger ones, you can run through loads in one fell swoop.
Yes.
Because you can just fill your plate in
Yes.
entirety and however you want to design. So you run that through. Now, that's how I personally do mine. I will talk about it as well in terms of when you're colouring, because your colouring mediums can have an effect as well. So I'm just going to lift that. What have I done with my poker tool? There we go. Let's do it carefully, Debbie. We're not ripping it off like a Band-Aid like I normally do. Let's take that off. I am terrible for it, Ben. I really am. I literally take it and then rip it off. Do you know how you do with your plaster?
Yes.
Straight off, really fast. And that's
So
what
it's less painful.
yeah, well, they say it's less painful. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
Less painful than this bit.
Now, you can see
Okay.
it's still attached to the cardstock. So
Yes.
this is when you'll take your scissors or your guillotine. For speed, I'm going to do it with my scissors.
Yes.
But you can have, if you want, just take it straight across.
Yes.
So you can have a really nice size small one.
Yes.
And I'm going to stick with a small one for this one.
Okay.
What I'm then going to do is I'm going to bring in, now I've got my stamping platform. Let me bring in my little one.
Yes.
Now I've got my stamping mat and my stamping little, but we have got a nice little cheeky bundle with these as well.
We have.
Now, what is really clever about these is that the front part of your, and I'm just going to make sure I've got no, because I can see a little bit of tape. I just need to make sure I've got no tape on there. Please be careful if you have used tape to hold it down, Ben, because if you leave any tape over that, it's going to make it really difficult in terms of stamping. But let's pop that onto my stamping platform. This is the smallest we do, 4x4, spring-loaded legs. Grid, so you can measure it up as well, but you can also easily see through, so it means that you can stamp over there directly as well.
I like the fact it's got the little crosshairs on it, the little cross in
Yes.
the middle.
Yeah.
So you can see.
Yeah, absolutely. Now you're going to take your stamp. I've just taken an ink pad. I'm going to bring it forward because I'm small. These counters are really high, and I'm going to line that up over the top and then press that down. So that creates the little cute little character.
Yes.
Now turn him over.
Yes.
You've then got your back.
The reverse side.
The reverse side, thank you very much, Ben. Whew, nearly saved me from a fate worse than anything there. Pop that onto the back as well. Now, I will talk about priming your stamps. If you've got a brand new stamp, well, I've got a bit of sweat on here. It's really what? Has it gone really hot in here, or is it just me?
No, it's just you.
Is it just me? Hot stuff.
It's because she's conscious of her language today.
That's what it is. When you get a stamp,
Yes.
from the manufacturing process
Yes.
to getting it home to you brand new, there could be a little bit of residue left on.
Yes.
So I usually do it with a little bit of our translucent clear ink, and I pop it over the top and then rub it in, let it dry, and then stamp with your inks of
Yes.
the chosen one. I've used
Yes.
alcohol proof because I'm using some tri-blends.
Yes.
But to do another little tip, you can get a little nail file.
Yes.
Not a sand block or anything like that, but a little emery board.
Yes.
And just rub it over the top.
Yes.
And it takes off that residue, and then it
Yes.
gives you a clean stamp.
Yes.
Each and every single time. So
Oh,
that's another
okay,
little
that's a
option.
good
you do.
idea.
Once you've primed it once, though, Ben, there is no worries anymore after that. You don't
Yes.
have to prime it again.
Yes.
Because if you carry on using the emery board, you're going to ruin the stamp.
Of course.
So
yes,
you only need
yes.
to do it once.
Yes.
That's why I prefer
just to
do
take
the-
off that
Just to
little
take off
residue.
those extra little bits that
Just in
might be
case they're
stuck
not
to your acrylic stamps.
Yes.
Yeah. So again, I'm just going to stamp up that back image, and then again, I'm going to place it. And because the die is for both the front and the back, it doesn't matter this part. So you can
Yes.
just literally add it onto the back. And again, I'm just going to line it up. You're
That's
gonna
very
place-
clever how the
How it's been designed, yeah.
is it doesn't matter
Exactly.
because once you've
Because
it's
if
the same design.
you now can see that you're on the front is the little cute bit, but turn
Yeah.
him over,
Yeah.
you've got him on there. Now I tend to do, especially when I'm using alcohol markers, and I will just tell you why I've done this. Now I've coloured mine in with some alcohol markers.
Yes.
I've cut two.
Yes.
And I've cut 2 for a reason, being that alcohol markers can seep through the back of your card.
I
So if
see.
you're using it on the one,
Yes.
and you colour in this with an alcohol marker, if you're
Yes.
using pencils, it's absolutely fine to do
Yes.
that image in one fell swoop.
Yes.
Without having to do it in 2 pieces.
Yes.
The reason I've done the 2 pieces is because I know the nature of an alcohol marker seeps through. It doesn't matter whether it's ours, whether it's any other companies, they will always seep through there. And the only reason I've done that is because I wanted it to be nice and neat and clean.
And also
so
you
I
get a
can
thicker
stick that
tag.
together. Thicker tag as well, yes. So I can add my little glue just onto there.
Yes.
And create my little tag popping it together. So that's it's really simple, really easy. Popping that together, and all you would do is just measure your piece. I've
Yes.
kept that nice and simple. It's nice and small. I've used the full wealth of the die.
Yes.
But you can extend that,
Well,
and
you
I'll
could
show
snip
you
the bit off afterwards. couldn't you? Very
exactly, and I
different
will
then,
show you
couldn't
the extended one, and then you can start to decorate it. So again, you've got little stamps on here.
Yes.
So I've used some paper. You got catitude.
Yeah. Oh.
You've got catitude.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything with that. I have got that simply from that stamp set.
Yes.
And you're just going to stamp it onto your chosen little tag there.
Yes.
And again, I've just got a little piece just for underneath because obviously you've got a bit more of his back bit.
Yes.
And so and I'm just going to have him standing on the top of that. Now I've used some of our Positivity collection. It was a collection from our Knitwit collection that I thought would be suitable for the cat one.
Yes.
And then I've got myself my little tag then where I can add it on to. And all I've done with this then is I've popped a little bit of kibble in.
Oh,
And I've
that's
popped
a
it
good
into
idea.
a little polythene bag. I
Yes.
just used a little, to say to how I did this was, I just used a bit of multi-purpose cardstock, use the matching cardstock, fold in it half, pop it on top of your kibble, and I'll just bring
That's
in my bag.
a brilliant idea.
Literally, all I'm going to do with that is stick it down. I use red liner tape normally, but I'm just, for the sake of this demo, is I'm just going to pop it onto there, stick that in. And you could be selling these on your market stalls. You
Yes.
could be selling them if you sell by Etsy or anything like that. And then you can add that onto the front. And
That's
you've
a
got your
great
front
idea.
and your back. Although, to be fair, with this one, I've stuck it down because I'm going to use it as a gift tag. But on this one, I actually stuck the 2 pieces separately.
Yes.
So I pop that piece and pop the front and the back so it looks like it's matching.
Yes.
You've got choices. And then, of course, because it's like, I know this is a different one that I made, but this is the same cute little cat, but
Yes.
look how different it looks by using your
Yeah,
pens.
yeah.
And I just gave him, little like a tiger
Yeah.
look. And again on the back, and it's my little bookmark that I use. It goes everywhere with me, this one. I put that in my book when I'm
Yes.
reading. But again, 2 different designs from terms of a tag on the
Yes.
top of a gift bag
Yes.
or a bookmark that you can be then using. And then, of course, you can take it into your card making as well.
Yes.
They're absolutely fabulous stamps and die sets at the most amazing price, which you can agree. Look, just by looking at that, you've got a tag, we've got a little gift bag, and we've got a bookmark, all from that one stamp set and die set. And that is just one of the designs.
I think that's absolutely brilliant. I mean, there's at the market that's local to me, we've got a fabulous market, like I say, and there's a lady on there, and she bakes all the pet treats and sells them on the market. She makes them; they're all organic or whatever they are. She makes them, and I'm thinking, putting those in the packets like that.
Yeah.
What a brilliant idea! Maybe you could create a hamper. You
Yes.
could create a little hamper to give it added value. It doesn't have to be gift bags. It could be. It doesn't have to be cat bits. You could put all sorts of things, and the idea is the same, isn't it?
And
You
I'll
could
give a
put
little
things
shout
in
out
food.
to our design team member.
That's
who
a
gave me the
brilliant
Our
idea.
lovely Linda,
Yeah.
Linda Fitzsimmons, love the lady to bits. She gave me the idea, and I thought, oh my God, how clever is that?
That's really
I've done it once before, and I thought I'm going to recreate it because I've never brought it here to HobbyMaker. So I thought, I'm going to do it with that. But honestly, so many different ways
Different
that you can
things.
use these to create in terms of your card making, your gift making, your bookmarks.
Yes.
And then, of course, the stamps.
Yes.
Use the stamps individually. You don't need to use the die
I
if
think
you
it's
don't want
brilliant.
to. You can make your own, and I'll just show you because I've got one here. Oh, where is it? Ben, I will find it. I've made myself, let me show you. Let me get it out of my bag. This is what you saw me doing when we were having a little meeting and a little talk.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, I'm going to use a nice little background piece.
Oh,
This
that's
is
a
using
clever
the giraffe.
idea. Look at
I
that.
just made my own little background paper.
Yes.
So, there's the stamps being used individually on their own. You can absolutely go to town with these fabulous stamps and dies.
That, you can't
So
believe
many-
that's not a printed
and it
paper.
looks printed, but I've made it myself.
Yeah.
And I know our Craig in the past has used, your brown wrapping paper?
Yes.
You can buy it inexpensively in all your shops, pound shops.
Yeah.
You can buy them in there, and then you can stamp the images on. And I've seen him do it. It looked stunning.
Yes.
He just took some brown paper and stamped the images all over.
Yeah.
He just went round with one pen.
Yes.
And it looked fabulous. It looked like high-end market.
Yeah.
You really beautiful quality
Yes.
with wrap paper, and
Yes.
he took it from a pound shop.
Yeah.
And he made it look absolutely fabulous.
Yes.
Because you've got the stamps to do so many different things with. They are absolutely fabulous. Great price anyway. $19.99 is a fabulous price.
Yes.
But to get the 10%
On
extra
top,
off,
on top. I think that's brilliant.
even $17.99 divided into 7 sets. What does that work it out at? I'm rubbish with maths. Anybody got a calculator?
Yes.
And then we can work out what it is in sets rather than in.
Oh, she beat me to it. I was doing it in my head. She's using
Were you doing it in your head?
I
You
was.
clever
It
man.
wouldn't have been quite right though.
So
It would have
what
been
is
a
it
few
per
pence.
set then for the 7
That's all right.
sets?
Ellie's got. What's the calculation price? £2.57. And I can hear it. I know that's not her brain because I can hear it going.
But
£2.57. Ask me another. What's pi?
But can I just say, wow, even if you didn't work that out within your brain or on a calculator, it doesn't really matter. Does it matter? Because £2, what did you say?
It might have been her brain. That was
£2?
constantly just ticking over. £2.57.
£2.57 for stamps, sentiments and die in one set, multiply
Yes.
that by 7, is absolutely incredible value for money.
Yes.
And I'll tell you something now, if you're not going to get it today, you're never going to get it at that price. We have never
No.
seen it that low. And
No.
for what you can do with these, they're not a one-trick pony.
No.
You'll hear me stand here saying it, and I'll sound like a broken record. I apologise, but I'm not going to apologise because I'm a crafter who used to buy
Yes.
the dies just because I needed them. I needed them in life, but they only did one thing. I look at things now because money is we're a bit more careful with money
Yes,
these days.
yes.
I want a good bargain. I want something that gives me more than one thing. I want it to be able to create, in terms of me crafting creativity, I want it to make me think of different ways to use it.
Yes.
And because you've got them separated, Ben, I mean, come on.
There's no
Like that,
shortage.
honestly.
And just to recap on the animals, you've got the cats,
Yep,
the dogs,
yep.
you've got the giraffe,
Yep.
you've got the elephant,
Yep.
you've got the mouse, you've got the unicorn, and you've got the fairy as well. And you only get all of those if you get the bundle.
Yeah.
You only get all of those if you get the bundle. I can't believe the price of it. Oh, I was going to grab the grab bag.
You haven't seen these, Ben.
I haven't
Just down
seen
there. Honestly, wait till you see it. So I brought these yesterday. These are available right now at a great price with a freebie. Have you put the freebie away? Get the freebie. Oh, you've got to see these. Brand new paper pads.
Hoping to
We
keep
use
that
it.
for myself. You've got the bone folders
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Now, let me just move some of this stuff out of the way because we've got,
How
so
good-
much here.
how
Look,
good are you
look, we've
at
got the
flicking?
starter stamping set as well.
Are you good at
What's on
flicking
it?
your paper pads?
Not really. Dave's the master at that. We'll have a go.
Honestly, so do it from back. If you do it from back,
Yeah.
front side. If you do
Yeah.
it from back and flick it, that's
What, like
the best
this?
way. So yeah,
Is
not
that
your
right?
back.
I feel like
not
I'm
your
dancing.
back. The
Like
back.
this?
No.
Oh, from the back.
Oh, do you know, you just can't get the
I've been doing this job for years, and this is the one thing I'm absolutely terrible at, is flicking the paper pads. Dave, because of course he's Crafty Man of the Year, is brilliant at this. I'm terrible at it, so you just got to bear with me.
We
I've
have
been
got
doing it
brand
years,
new,
and I still can't get it right.
brand new plaid papers, and I love these. Craig has been asking for these for absolutely donkeys, and so have our customers, and our customers have been saying, can we have something of that plaid design? So your Scottish kilts and all those kind of things, your picnic blankets, all those kind of things. Now this is in the blush palette tone, so you can see these gorgeous raspberries, oranges, golds, pinks. Oh, they're just exquisite. And you're getting 3 sheets of every one. You're getting, in total, 36. 36. We'll learn you. We'll get you there, Ben. Don't you worry. But 36 single-sided sheets of 12 by 12 paper and the most beautiful, beautiful designs. And you can actually cheat, Ben, because you can go like that and show them. That's what you're going to be getting in your designs.
I did ask Dave
So
one day to show me
this is your
how he
blush
does it.
palette. So this is the blush pastel plaid paper pad.
So that's the blush pastel.
Yes. So
$24.99 is the price, don't forget. And they should be $28.47, it's worth mentioning. Should be $28.47. But you're getting the 12 by 12 plaid paper pads. That's the pastel, blue and blush as well and you're getting the bone folders.
Yes, and this is the blue. Wait till you see this. And it's not just blues. Now, I want you to go steady with this one, Ben. Don't be getting heavy-handed, flicking too
I'll
fast.
tell you what. Do you know what I think Dave does? I think he does it smaller.
Does it smaller?
Does he
and
do it
slower?
smaller?
He does it on the side, to be fair, but I like giving you the full. This is the way to do it. Beautiful blues. With different tones of blues. Again, that plaid, beautiful design running through there. You've got some lilacs, some navies, some greens in this one as well. Oh, I'm loving, this is better. This is better, Ben.
Don't get
We're
carried
getting there.
away.
Again,
It's all about to go
36
wrong.
single-sided sheets with this gorgeous design. Again, look at that, that's one of my favourites. I absolutely love that one. The gorgeous greens in there as well. But it is this beautiful plaid. It's brand new to us here at Crafters, I'm saying. We're here at HobbyMaker, developed by Crafters Companion. Absolutely gorgeous. Love this. You're doing really well. I'm really pleased with this one, Ben. I'm going to give you a 10 out of 10 because I think you've done a really good job, even though you're laughing your little head off. I can see it moving.
I'll show you the back instead. There you go.
But really good, strong designs and absolutely exquisite. Three papers in each of those gorgeous designs. Absolutely beautiful. I know you're going to love them. You've been asking them for absolutely ages. And then do you know what we've thrown in there as well?
That's the way Dave does it, I think.
We've thrown 2 bone folders in for you as well, a large and a small.
Yes.
So for your different needs, your different crafting needs, you've got 2 bone folders absolutely free of charge in that bundle. So it's an absolutely fabulous one. And I love these papers. Aren't they gorgeous? You're really enjoying that now, aren't you?
Almost.
You see, now
I've
you've
nearly
had a
got
masterclass in how to flick. You're absolutely fabulous.
That's because I remember I did ask Dave a long time ago. I said, how do you manage to do that? So, and I'm sure that's how he does it, the way I've just done it there. That's why. Keep an eye out for Dave flicking the paper. $24.99. Don't forget, this should be $28.99 for the paper base. $28.47, did you say? But today, $24.99, you're getting the paper pads and you're getting... Oh, I'm wrecking the joint now. You're a jinx, you are.
Honestly, it's not, I don't know what happened
the bone
to that
folders
packaging, but
as well.
It's all just fallen to
I've
bits.
no idea.
And
I've got a message. Great job with the paper pads. Those books are stunning. Rachel from Staffordshire. Thank you, Rachel. I'm pleased somebody appreciates me.
You get there. You got there. I did say I gave you 10 out of 10. I did say 10 out of 10. I did.
Thank you, Rachel.
But isn't it fabulous to get 2 brand new paper pads and a little extra freebie?
Absolutely, and the 2 bone folders.
10% extra off as well. I don't even know what I'll be honest, I don't know what we're selling at because we haven't officially launched these yet at Crafters.
No.
I think Craig's got them. Is it Tuesday tomorrow?
Craig's
got them tomorrow, so I know he'll be really excited because he has been asking for plaid design for absolutely donkeys. He really has been asking such a long time. Gorgeous colourways, 2 great pads, female as well as your masculine colours in there, but again, really fabulous papers that I know you're going to love. Another welcome addition to our paper pads.
And they're 12 by 12, of course, so great for scrapbooking, great for sort of all sorts of papercraft, card making, everything else, but scrapbooking, obviously 12 by 12 is the size that you want as well. So there we go, you're getting the bone folders with those, $24.99. On top of that, don't forget, there's still time to save your 10%. You're going to save another £2.50 off there, $22.49. $22.49.
Can't beat a
for
good
both
bargain.
and the bone folders, and they're normally about £28 each. So that's an incredible deal. Don't forget as well, if you've checked out anything else today, remember to click combine order and you will not get charged any more P&P.
I love that. Absolutely love that.
Now, we've nearly sold out of the rotating board.
I'm not surprised because every time we bring it, it sells. It sells out every single time we bring it. We bring it in different ways. We've never brought it this low with the extra 10% off.
No.
I will just tell you, we've never brought it this low with that. So it's absolutely fabulous that you've got this lovely rotating design. Now I'm doing it with my hand in our upright position. It's not how you're going to use it, Ben.
Yes.
It's just to show you that rotating design. You have the removable dog clip, which goes portrait as well as, thank you, Ben, landscape, and that you can have either way. But it has got your 4, and I call them like a felt, like a sponge that stop that from slipping.
Yeah, like
so it gives you the non-slip feet. So if you are using it on a glass mat, you've got the knowledge that it isn't moving anywhere. But again, it's this lovely rotating design, and I'm just using it with my finger just to show you how easy it is to rotate.
And joking aside, it is very smooth to rotate.
It's
quiet
super
as well.
strong as well. It's been redesigned, like I said, it used to be in wood, and you used to be able to see the spinning balls, you know, the balls that made it move
Ball
around.
bearings.
Ball bearings. We've taken all that design and we've rejigged it and redesigned it to
Yes.
this lovely, super strong, durable, wipe down, so you can use your inks, your glitter paste and all that kind of thing, and know
Yes.
that it'll wipe off there without leaving any stains or anything like that as well. But not just for your colouring needs, think about all the other needs that you do. So if you love, like we said, we've mentioned her, I'm going to one of her classes soon, I can't wait at weekend. Tangling classes with our Sandra. You can
Tangle
on there with
Sandra
your,
Tangle,
yeah,
I've got that.
absolutely fabulous. You could be doing that as well. Whatever needs you need a rotating board for, make that work for you.
Including Scrabble in the bath, as we've learned today, and ice in your buns.
Every time, honestly, every time she does it, I
I'm
crack
never
up
gonna
because
forget that.
I know.
Never
I
gonna
keep
forget that.
thinking I can just see her. I can just see her in the bath now with a rotating board and a Scrabble board.
Maybe she's playing chess in the bath and she needs to spin it round to the... I don't know. Really, really handy to have as well on your lap tray in front
Yeah,
of the TV.
and in front of the TV as well. If you haven't got a craft area as such, you can do that on your knee as well. So yeah,
Brilliant. We're rapidly running out of time. Let me just move this storage out of the way
You move my
so
things out
that
of
we
the
can
way.
get a shot of the main feature, which is, of course, the big bundle. Should be over £40. £40. But it's come down to $19.99. In addition, you're going to get the 10% off if you remember to add the Easter code, which is Easter treat. You can add that on the website. You can also, not just add it on the website, you can also use that on the website, use that on the phone as well, so you can phone up as well. And there you go. Absolutely fantastic. So...
Can we just say, Ben, do you know when I put my bags underneath? Ben, what on earth is this? Where has this come from? Oh my God, this is amazing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God, that is hilarious.
Brian May from Queen. I don't know where that's come from. That was found that underneath.
It was just under here. I was
glasses
like, where's that come from? Oh, where's the wig?
That's for my weekends.
Oh, wow.
Don't forget.
Send them all.
Don't forget to tune us in again from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Don't forget to check out, make the most of the 10% Easter discount. Debbie, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you. I'll see you on Saturday.
You'll see us on Saturday. Until then, keep on crafting.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Not enough.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm surprised at you, Roscoe. I haven't had enough, I don't think.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.